yelling at. Out of context sexism.
And we're back.
Out of context sexism.
In context, too.
For the viewers at home, my camera's sexist.
His camera hates women. I wonder what he's teaching it behind our backs.
Nothing. I'm not
4chan.
teaching anything.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I just gave it access to Reddit for a day, okay?
That was your first mistake.
There it is.
That was your main mistake.
It asked very nicely.
And then you never listen to it. If the AI asks for a gun, you don't give it a gun.
You ever wonder what
God.
Skynet would do in this situation, considering if you gave it access to Reddit?
It would melt its brain just with the stupidity of online. Like they did an experiment with that.
Skynet would
AI.
like, I don't think
they
they
gave
do
it the internet, and they had 3 of them talking to each other.
Yep.
And the AI just got stupider and stupider.
See, I want to know that, but also give it like
Access to
Skynet,
before
where
it
it's got
starts.
where it starts committing violence.
So the robot dogs.
Oh God,
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna start throwing dice at y'all. What are we all playing tonight?
I'm playing Miss Bumblefuck.
Hold on.
Are you playing,
Sorry.
are you playing Group Hug?
I'm playing Group Hug.
Okay, good.
Group squeeze.
I'm gonna make sure everyone has things. That way, if I lose, I can say that I helped that person win. It's
So you're
me.
king making, but you're gonna try to win.
I'm gonna try and win, but sans that, I get to pretend that I king made.
Kingslayer.
Joe, what are you up to?
I'm doing PDH shenanigans. I'm playing Savage Vetmaw. I'm gonna swing in, make mana, and swing harder later.
Okay. And Fox?
Rats, but different.
You're like,
With
"Rat,
a snail this time.
with a blue.
Is he depressed?
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
a therapist.
He has a but he makes a snail, and the snail gets super big, and then smacks everybody when it explodes.
You just
So
For
is it
one
just
of you at home, I'm sure we are in fact live.
No, it actually on my end it didn't start until it was Blake's turn to describe what he was talking
there's
about.
the buffer
Ah.
for that streaming.
And then no, I was literally waiting in the live chat.
No, but like, there's like.
We have a live chat? I'm so excited.
Are people in the live chat?
No.
Oh,
But-
Eventually, one day.
One day we'll have viewers. In the meantime, we get views after the
What
video
are
goes up.
Use that
you playing, Everett?
I'm playing all mono retro frame, like Urza Chief Artificer. I'm gonna have robots that are really old and rusty, and I'm gonna throw them at people.
Fair enough.
wow! It's almost like Skynet. This conversation that Joe and I already had,
Skynet, but
I'm Skynet if
They're
Skynet
listening.
was cool.
and an old white man.
Yeah.
Steam
Was
Spielberg.
Skynet not an old white man?
No, Skynet was a female android.
I like to.
I don't know.
imagine
I
she's
don't
white.
watch it.
I was
Terminator,
the
right?
movie
Yeah,
before.
I saw one. But
Actually,
they did have a lady's voice.
The Terminator anime just dropped on Netflix, and I kind of really want to watch it.
Are we talking about the fact that in Terminator 3, like she saw big boobs, so the Terminator made boobs bigger?
Is that a thing?
It's a
Is
thing.
that
In the
canonical?
it's third movie. They sent back a lady, a Terminator, for the sex appeal of the 90s, I think. I think it was 90s.
Well, I feel
Probably.
so. I
Anyway,
feel
point
so
is,
justified in not
she
watching.
was a
any of this.
hybrid of
Listen, the first Terminator movie is great. The second one's
Yeah,
really good,
that's
and
fine.
that's as far as I got.
third one. Imagine a hybrid of the T-800 with Schwarzenegger and the T-1000 Liquid Metal Man, and then imagine that just being like
But a woman.
sexified. Exactly.
Yeah.
Like tight red leather, big boobs, and then bigger boobs, and then just shenanigans.
I never want to watch any of this.
Don't. Just
I
skip
roll?
the 4 and cry.
Oh, party roll.
I probably rolled not.
She's taking it.
I need Blake to beat a 7. I need the rest of you guys to roll over the 7.
10, 13.
13? God damn it.
That's not lower than a 7.
13.
Also not lower than a 7. Blake, I need you to be a 13.
No,
Be a
B12.
13.
See?
No.
You also rolled 7.
Yeah.
You want to go?
So it's two-headed giant, 13%.
No.
13.
13.
Oh my god.
Just stechophobia. Let's do it.
I'm so terrified.
Not
All right, I'm going
not
first.
13.
Let her go first. Your dice are cursed. This is you.
They like me more.
My dice are cursed.
Your dice are cursed.
That's fine. I embrace the curse.
It's okay.
I'll keep it.
I'm happy with my hand.
I'm gonna keep as well.
Everyone keep
We're
it?
gonna give it a shot.
Oh, did anyone see the goats in the group chat?
Yes.
Yeah, right with the sheep.
Yeah.
They were cute.
They were very
They were.
Did you see the fact that Tony created a cult based around my cat?
Who? That was you.
No.
Was Trinity in that group chat?
No, I said, did you see they were trying to make a cult around
Oh,
my cat.
they.
Like, we
Yeah,
have to do-
I'm pro that.
Treasure token? Put Shank in it.
Yes, absolutely. I'm here for it.
Because he's just a treasure. Y'all keep him?
Yeah, we're all keeping
Make
it.
him the
Let's
food
start.
token.
Oh,
Hey,
yo, the
Gotta
food
make-
token's his favorite snack.
Gotta make Chunk a junk token.
Mm-hmm.
Like a
They
fall
still
out. You rub his belly, you might get something interesting.
Brings you a little trinket of treasure after.
Play that land. It comes in tap. Go.
Ooh, Draw. Play this Bajuka Bog. I'm gonna exile Joe's graveyard.
Oh no, it's all gone.
And then I'll pass the turn.
I don't know what you're gonna do. It's a lot of
I know, it's so many cards.
Gone.
Swamp, tap, elixir, Sego.
Turn.
If I can get the 4 lands, it'll be fine.
Sego.
Don't tell me what to do. I will tell you what to do. You're not my real dad.
You could be.
I could be though.
So
Oh
the
my
paperwork
God,
is adopted. Pretty sure
Yeah.
there's no
I'm gonna
legal age
play-
of adoption.
The enlightened tutor, and I'm gonna tutor my thing, and after that, I'm passing.
What are you tutoring for?
We're gonna find out. Myself.
Draw.
What are you
Let's
tutoring
have an
for?
ancestry. Not pass.
You should spend
It's a
money to
surprise
fill
tool
the
that we'll use for later. So you don't know exactly.
Well, it's an enlightened tutor. We have to know.
You'll
So
know
enlightened.
once I
Isle
pick it.
Refuge,
Like,
gain a life,
you'll know
Sego.
once I know.
Yeah, you'll know once it might be Helm of Awakening. That's a strong contender.
That's a very strong
That's
contender.
one.
Fast turn.
I'm not against Helen.
Shit, fuck.
Faster, faster, faster.
Esper Sentinel.
Why didn't you ask for something there? Artifact enchantment. Oh shit, yeah.
I was just like, shit. I mean, I could have done Soul Ring, and that would have been funny.
I think your best bet is just draw cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's also, I was originally thinking of Ghostly Prison.
Now, because it's just gonna, like we have so few things on the board. It's like, oh, I'll pay 2 mana and just hit you for whatever.
But Everett just exiled Joe's graveyard.
Exactly. It's very threatening.
I know.
So terrifying.
I know. So
I
I'm in
Do
prison.
you want to cut me? Because
Sure.
I know what my next card is. It's this.
Yep.
Another land. Very spankable cards.
Damn right.
Mm.
Big black sleeves.
That almost broke it.
Oh my god.
It wasn't me. For a white.
I know. That's why I had to keep you on opposite
Or
ends of the
green.
table.
I-
That way you face each other, your noises bounce off each other rather than like overtaking the microphone.
Right.
Listen, it only gets bad when everyone starts haggling.
Mm-hmm.
And I've created that environment. Having said that, I pass.
Untap.
At least you're self-aware.
It's Temple of Enlightenment. I'll scry 1. Leave that right
The
there.
fun of this deck for me, genuinely, is entirely.
Uh-oh.
Board
Board
white. I'm here, baby girl.
It's
No.
entirely become every game. There comes a
Temple
point
of
where I'm
Deceit, I'm
giving
going to
things
scry
out,
one.
and people need to beg me for those things. And I
That
think
up
it's fun.
there.
Yeah.
I won't beg you. But I will
And-
strongly ask you for it.
You will. That's enough. It makes it funny, especially when you argue against other people.
Well, so that's close to begging is you get
Right.
from them.
It-
Tab
it's
two,
not
we're gonna
begging.
drop,
Everyone's funny because he'll look at other people like, no, fuck you, I deserve it.
Here's just the
You're right. I
Marshal.
do deserve it.
Gets +1/+0 for each other rat I control. And
So it's
then
a
whenever
creature.
I attack with 1 or more rats, if 7 or more cards are in my graveyard, I can pay 2 and a black.
That's
if I do,
creature.
I return it from the graveyard
Yes,
to the battlefield, tap and
Okay.
attack it.
Is it
It's
any
a
turn
rat.
or their turn?
It's a rat that gets
Each
bigger.
turn, Okay. End of your turn. I'm gonna pay 3. Yes,
Yeah.
you can draw a card.
Yes.
Harrow, killing this mountain. I'm gonna find a mountain.
Okay.
Did you proxy the mountains?
I guess I did.
What?
I didn't have snow lands because they were on
No
shipments. They're coming in, and then I just have them elsewhere in a different deck.
You know, I would find funny. Is behind every mountain is a forest, and behind every forest is a mountain.
Shit, I should've
No,
done
what
that.
it is actually islands and plains.
No, secretly.
Equally funny for different
No,
reasons.
secretly, I bought I bought out all the Black Lotuses.
Oh god!
My
But
cover deck's
I
more money
think
than
someone
your
would
balance.
jump you.
If I ever won the lottery,
And
I
that
would do
someone
that.
would be Everett.
Oh, but if I wanted to go and buy whatchamacallit, a Miku Snapcast mage, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, because it's Miko.
It's Miku.
It's because it's
Yeah, but
Miko.
it's going in Universes Beyond.
Don't do
I
it.
really hate Miku. I'm sorry. It's hard for me to agree. I want to fist fight the creator of Miko.
Hey, Blake,
Again, I
end of your
lived
turn,
with
or-
RJ. You know how many years? his
I
phone-
blame RJ more for that
Right.
than I blame you.
What
I blame
are you
Miku
doing?
for it.
You're getting rid of it?
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Does it give you mana?
What does that do?
You do get 2 treasure tokens.
Woo! How many treasure tokens? Thanks, buddy.
There you go.
Oh, you're trying to remove my card draw.
Damn right.
Oh, you also draw a card off of that. Oh no, you cast Harrow then untap the land.
Yeah.
I thought he was in Sorcerer Speed.
Nope.
Wait, you did it on your turn?
No, in the Fox's turn.
Oh, that's still on the end. Fox.
Yeah, because Harrow comes in untapped.
Okay.
We play Mountain. Untap. 3, 4, 5. Thank you, kindly friend.
You're welcome.
And cast my commander.
He's just throwing money away.
I know.
This
And
rich bitch.
pass turn.
Listen, the treasure isn't the money; it's the friends you made along the way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, that actually works out in a funny way. So I'm gonna play Helm of the Host. All your spells cost 1 less.
Yay!
You know, awakening.
Yeah, fuck, I always fuck that up real bad. I'm gonna play a Helmet of a Guy in a Desert. All your spells cost 1 less.
Thanks, bud.
I'm still coming for your soul.
We didn't subcontract it, though. I thought you were saying.
So I passed my turn. Cool.
Like, can you
I'm gonna
pass me
tap
the nondescript?
I'm gonna
chocolate
de-spark
peanut
the
butter
Savage
candy
Rat
behind
Maw.
Oh!
The legally distinct and
you? The
certain.
legally distinct and
the whole
certainly
thing or
not
just
the whole thing.
okay. Woo! I had to keep it off the screen for too long, you know.
Listen, we're not sponsored by them yet.
Yeah.
I would be so excited. So would I. Like I
So
would.
would I.
I would be fucking pumped.
That's why I said yet.
I will call Reese's right now and I will nudge them.
Oh, you're getting super.
I exiled it.
And it's back in the command zone.
Yeah. You
Anything
can
else,
imagine
Blake?
it's all having stupid. It's been your turn for a minute now.
All right. Did you draw your card off S% that I didn't pay for?
What'd you cast?
D-Spark on
Oh.
Joe's turn.
Nice.
All right. Here we get another one for me. First, I'm gonna crack Marsh Flats. I'm a shock. I'm a shock and a hallowed fountain.
It's shocking what you're shocking in. You know,
I
I
saw
find
your Helm of Awakening real quick. Thanks.
I find shocking. I have 36 lands. I haven't drawn a new land since the first 3 in my opening hand.
That's
Put more
hilarious.
ramp.
I got 12 pieces of ramp.
Put more ramp.
I'm not putting more ramp in.
Way more ramp.
There's too much ramp already.
You're playing Grip Pod. Righteous
Okay.
Flourishing. Draw more cards. Pray you get
No,
lands.
right is flourishing.
Or flourishing rates, whatever it is.
And
I'm
it's
gonna tap Bishop Bong. I'm gonna cast Arcane Signet. We'll tap Arcane Signet to cast the Swiftfoot Boots.
That's an creature spell.
you pay the one.
No.
You're drawing, Blake.
You my final land.
Hope you get that Reliquary Tower.
And I'm gonna
You know,
tap
weirdly enough-
3.
I'll just
Good
let you know
business.
now.
Good business.
Good business.
Good business.
I'm gonna cast OG Urza. I'm gonna make a card construct. And then I'm gonna tap the Swiftfoot Boots to pay for its equip cost to equip the Swiftfoot Boots to Urza. And then I'll pass the turn. Urza now has the boots with the fur, with
With
the
the
whole
fur.
world. And her.
Yeah.
Alright, we got my card construct token.
I
Next
lem-
time I go to a convention for Magic, if the artist who drew Urza is there, I will pay for a brand new one and have them draw boots on it.
Oh, things cost one less, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Bet.
My card construct.
You can thank Blake for this then.
Is it a
Yeah.
non-creature?
We're gonna do it's a creature, Icarats. Everybody gets a point as a counter. And then we're gonna do another black and Blight Belly Rat. Toxic one, when it dies, I get to proliferate.
So click on the middle and then the poison counter.
You got it over there?
Yeah,
Perfect.
I got it.
Thanks.
There are
Can you
the
not
two.
see it? Are my eyes just very good? My optometrist,
Blake,
if you're
you
watching.
the-
That's the
Blocker?
angle the phone's at, too.
I have 2 blockers.
You have 2
That's
blockers. Okay.
And I have a Spore Frog. I can prevent all combat damage if I want to.
That's fair. Alright, Joe, you're the only one open.
Well, hold on.
He's got Urza. And
And a card construct.
Yeah, but also make him use his resources. I'm going to use a counter spell. Make
I'm
him
yes,
just
but you're the
giving
only
people-
one open. So
I'm just giving people things.
Fox. Don't do it.
you're the only one open.
Don't do it.
Love you.
No. No. This is not consensual.
Lucky for you, I'm into CNC.
Sorry. Safe word. Safe word.
You don't know the safe word?
Safe word.
You
safe
are
word.
getting
No,
hit
it's OD
by
violation.
No,
getting
we're
hit.
at the workplace.
You're getting hit by persistent Marshstalker because there are 2 extra rats on board. Other rats, right? Other rat, yeah. There are 2 extra rats on board, so that's a 5, and it's invisible. Nope, never mind. That's the other one.
Fact.
The other rat I have gives toxic to everything.
My turn.
Yes.
All right. First in the shit list.
Is it all abilities or just casting?
All casts.
Just casting.
Okay.
And only casting non-creature spells.
I only casted creature spells, and now I have rats.
I think he's asking for helm.
Oh. I thought it was as for the S%, which I'm mad. I forgot to put my S% on the retro frame one in this deck.
You have a regular one?
No, I bought a retro frame one. Every card in this
All right,
deck.
Fox, I'm going to undo the
minus
damage
tokens
you did.
are
I'm gonna
retro.
cast.
Okay, I was going to say, if you had a
Flourishing
regular one
Hunter?
there, I would switch it with you, like, right now.
When this enters the battlefield, I gain life equal to the grace power or grace toughness amongst creatures I control. Oh, other creatures. Never mind. No life for me. It's a no lifer. However,
You do get
Uh,
oopsie poopsie if you choose.
nah.
I was going to say, is that really worth the oopsie poopsie?
Nah. It's a 6/6.
Yeah, you have a 6/6 blocker. You can swing back at Fox.
I could. Sounds sick.
I can also throw
So how-
something in front of it and proliferate.
So, how big is what's making? Wait, how would you?
So
proliferate?
persistent Marshstalker gets a +1/+0 for each other rat I control.
Right, but what's going to make you proliferate?
No, that's Blight Belly Rat. I could throw Blight Belly Rat in front of it because when it dies, I get to proliferate, and I'll proliferate your poison counter.
Okay.
Fox is a bright belly rat, or
You passed the turn.
Blah, 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 blah.
You peed the tea.
it's a word.
It's a word. It's a rat. The rat store has
On the card
rats.
Tower
Yeah.
for turn. It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood.
Listen, I don't want to get jumped by Mr. Rogers. Stop saying that.
I would love to get jumped by Mr. Rogers.
He give you a hug and life advice.
He would just sit there and be like, you know what's not
Listen,
nice
he's
is
worthy
that
to wield
he-
Mjolnir. We're gonna get smacked upside the head by a Thunder God's hammer.
I will back that up with 100%. Like, yeah, no, yeah.
Like, it's like if I'm gonna die, that's how we're going out.
To Mjolnir.
kindness.
So you said Thunder God's hammer, but I heard Thunder God, thought of Zeus, then thought of Luke Holt's voice, and I'm just dead.
Okay.
Because the hammer got you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Some might even call it
Epic.
time.
No, we're not going to get copyright strike for that.
No.
I mean,
I
okay,
bear-
but go for it, sorry.
You all have to pay 1 mana to attack them for each creature.
That's fine. I'm not attacking.
Gross.
It's a shittier ghostly prison.
I'll just make sure that I ping you once I get Goblin
Listen,
Bombardment out.
I just want
Anyway,
to be a little guy. It's your turn.
I'll let you be a little guy until
How you doing?
I can't let
I'm
you be a
doing
little
good.
guy.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. You seem a little tired today, Everett.
I am
It's
still
funny
tired. I
because,
worked today, but we're
Jorge,
getting
the
through it.
creator of the musical.
Like
Yeah.
Temple of Sound.
During the
I'll start one.
stream there, he was,
Okay,
releasing
tell me
his
all
new
about work
saga.
Yeah,
Got
I'll tell you about
copyright
work later.
struck by
Work-
YouTube
work was pretty
AI
entertaining.
midstream.
Good.
Because
I'm
YouTube
glad.
AI has some troubles.
Yeah.
Chapter
It was
three.
so
does-
funny,
It
though.
tries.
The entire chat was just
Yes,
yelling,
Whirler Road?
Captain!
Guess what?
a whirler road.
Big factors.
Roller row.
Yeah, I'll make 2 Thopters.
Peppers.
She's leaving the room.
And now I'll make
And now the camera will no longer have trouble.
It was working pretty well.
2 Thopters. Which will make this now into a 5/5. And I'm going to tap these 2 and tap the Swiftfoot Boots to cast Urza. Give all my artifact creatures I control Menache.
Menache.
And then I'm going to go to combat. Fox, you have the most life. Attack you for 5.
I'll take it.
And then I'm going to just pass the turn. On my answer, I'll make another construct. Making this one to a 6/6. He's here. I sense him.
Ice Cream Man.
Yeah, Mr. Softy.
Should we pause the stream to get Mr. Softy?
No.
Can you imagine? Hey, there's your Esper Sentinel.
Yeah, no, it's right in there. It's not in here. That's the problemo.
That's so silly. Why isn't it there, Everett?
So I forgot to grab it.
Look at those tokens. I wonder where they come from.
I know, right? Like they're so cool. I don't know. Apparently, there's like a TCG that goes alongside them. I've never heard of it though.
I
It's
thought
called Yig Ea.
Yigia?
Yeah, Yigia.
Oh, speaking of weird
Quick's
games
coming
that
out.
nobody plays, your
Which
Beyblade's
means
trying
the
to get on the
snail's coming out.
Olympics.
I would enjoy seeing Beyblades on the Olympics. I feel like that should be a sport.
Yeah, they're arguing it's a gear-assisted sport, much like golf.
Honestly,
The worst part, that's why it's funny, because it's kind of
Nizumi
true.
Informant's also coming out.
They're trying to put
I mean, the anime
Golf
might
on
become
the
real. We'll
Olympics?
have arenas just for Beyblade.
I would find that funny.
That would be amazing.
all right.
Nizumi
Take a skate
Informant
park
is
As your arena, as your little Beyblade go to
a
rip.
snail a counter.
Each player has to discard a card.
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna discard. Actually, I'm gonna discard Scrap Trawler.
Discard. Wrecking Beast. So what we discard? The commander entering or the snail?
Nizumi Informant. When it ETBs, you discard.
Okay,
The snail comes in because Wick came in and then got a counter because the informant came in.
gotcha.
And that's whenever a rat enters the battlefield.
Yes.
So if you had like Song Totem Taj, you can get like 12 triggers. And
Exactly.
that's pretty gross.
Yeah. It's fun.
That's pretty gross.
And then Persistent Marshstalker gets plus however many rats.
Hmm.
+1, +0 though.
gonna go Everett's route. Blake, you have the most life.
But I might draw your cards.
Keywords might. You're not.
You also
doing
have to pay
guess.
1 for each creature you attack. Like,
Oh, that's right. Never mind.
Yep.
I'm tapped out. I can't. Touch Blake.
And I might give you cards.
Keywords might.
like I'll take your cards.
Oh,
if
Like,
you-
we'll
if
take
you-
your
you
cards.
know what? Promise to give me the next card, and I won't swing at you next turn when I leave mana.
Oh, next turn.
Okay, yeah. Next time I do a thing that draws someone other than me cards, you can have cards.
Wonderful. Everett, what are your? You
I
got
have 2 1/1s. I have a 6/6, a 1/4, a 2/2, and a 4/5.
I need to know who to hug.
Everybody.
I'll leave it be for now. Sicko.
Cool. Fuck you. Ending your turn. I'm gonna take that back. I'm going to frostbite your.
Are you paying the one? Or you not? You don't.
I can't. Infect rat.
Just like I have 1 poison. This is too much poison.
Well, also if I attack and it blocks, my big dudes become smaller. They wither.
Oh yeah.
They have performance anxiety.
What would I do? I would get myself a Coke, get myself some caffeine.
Okay.
That way I can function.
Alrighty.
Like I keep thinking to myself, man, he got cool stylish Superman sleeves. And I remember, oh shit, he took the box.
Hey Fox.
What?
I looked at your
6.
deck box.
Oh. No, I don't. No, I just took the box. I gotta give it back at some point. Now it's just holding loose cards.
Oh, did you draw a card off that, by the way?
I did.
Okay, just making sure.
Listen, I'll draw another
Oh.
card.
No.
I'll draw more cards. Just cast another spell, Joe. Cast a non-creature spell.
Maybe.
All right. So ruling question first off. Let's say I block with him. 'cause
I don't have trample, so it won't
That
matter.
would right, but because of all the plus, I think it would get rid of
I'd still deal damage at the same
3,
time, unless that's
4,
first
5,
strike.
6. Right. So it would kill your thing. But my question is, it has threshold.
Whenever you attack,
1 more red, 7 or more cards are in graveyard. You can pay 2 and a black. If I do, I can return Marshstalker from the graveyard to the battlefield. Tap
yeah,
and attack
if
it.
you're attacking, attack.
So that effect is obviously while he's in the graveyard.
yeah, but also
okay.
too as well is that you have to be attacking with it.
No. I'm just saying for like,
Yeah, for later. As long as
For
it's in the
later, yeah,
graveyard, you
okay.
can trigger it whenever you have the mana
Whenever
for
you
it.
Yeah.
You can pay 3. It's raid.
I just want to double check
pay
because my
3
brain,
raid if you have threshold.
Yeah, as long as your threshold. So you should get 7 cards in your
my
graveyard.
brain's fucky wucky today.
No, you're
All right.
fine.
Little Fox, your brains are mine. It got toasted on dark.
Yeah.
Oh, big leap. We got the new producer.
Hi, baby.
Artemis, are you my new producer?
Yes, she is.
See, I actually think that Nevin is secretly a cat in the house.
If Nev was any cat, he's Apollo. Because
Yeah.
Nevin as a person might be small
So
enough
I'll
to
block
ride
with
Apollo.
Marshstalker
Yeah.
because he gets +3/+0
That's fair.
for each other rat. That's
He's never come
just-
around the corner
That's
riding my
okay.
cat.
Yep, that's fine.
Onward to battle!
He's secretly a fucking pixie.
Uh,
and where
wait.
the rest of them ride corgis, he rides a cat. What's popping?
So when we drawing cards?
Probably my turn. I
Okay.
can draw some people some
That's
cards.
fair. I'm gonna
I want cards.
pay 2, 4 because there's 1 less to cast. I'm gonna play Avenging Hunter. I take the initiative.
No.
And it's a creature.
Oh,
I really need to get that initiative token in this box.
And I negate that.
Don't you dare. I'm going to beat Joe for it. I
Counter
mean,
spell.
Joe, you're my friend and a welcome guest on
Listen.
the show. We really appreciate having you here.
You say that, but I don't feel the vibe.
vibe is,
land. I'm gonna find
He
a
loves
person
hitting
lands.
you. That's his thing.
Hitting on you, more like it.
no.
But you're married,
Ooh.
I'm gonna
I would
play
never
this-
hit on Joe. Joe has a fiance.
and you're married.
Oh,
Exactly.
so Joe isn't handsome enough for you to hit on?
No, you just
No.
wife won't let him.
That's fair. Okay.
Promise,
Wait, hold on. You just said no without hesitation.
promise, I know where Joe's been. I don't want to hit on
Ooh.
Where I've been. Whoa.
Jess, get in the comments. Defend your husband.
Jess, you're the source of this.
You're the one who spills the beans.
Because this is America. We have to blame the closest woman.
You're right. Spills the Goya beans all over the Goya floor.
Or the Goya floor.
Just beans everywhere. Thanks.
I make all these jokes with love.
You say that.
We all do.
Cool. I'm gonna pass the turn.
Joe's like, you say that.
We
I still
love
feel like
you,
I'm going to get
Joe.
hit for 5.
I don't make my jokes with love. I really like making fun of those people from the past that thought that uteruses would fly around if you weren't a They deserve to be mocked. None of what I'm saying. It's with love to the people here. That's what I'll say.
Yeah, this was done back then. The humors weren't so humorous.
I fucking hate that was a
That's
thing.
It's with love to me because you're going to draw me some cards, right?
You gotta draw me cards
I gotta
first.
draw Fox cards first. You'll get some cards eventually. I'm gonna make sure.
So I
of
have to
it.
threaten to hit you to get cards?
I'm not. I gotta do him first. I already agreed.
Okay. That's
You will get the next one though.
Okay.
Hey, Blake, do you need land still?
We're queuing up for
Are you
card
blowing
draw.
up my land?
No.
He's
Listen,
gonna offer to give you the initiative, so I have to smack you around.
not that.
He's gonna make you an active target on my hit list.
Well, no, because you spend mana to hit you. You got protection. So I mean, you weren't
Some.
on them.
Some now.
For now.
I'm gonna play 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tap out for Sphinx of Enlightenment.
Fox, like I'm discouraged and shake the camera.
When Enlightenment
bad.
enters the
Yeah.
battlefield, target opponent draws a card, and I draw 3 cards. Fox,
I'm trying to hold.
You're
on.
good.
draw your card.
It stops swaying. It's gonna just sway for a little bit on its own.
Whenever you get a chance, draw
Thank
your
you.
card.
Thank you. That was actually a very nice card that I just drew.
And with my new blocker, I end my turn.
Tap.
It's too late.
I think at some point I want to buy a copy of Crater Hoof and make that my win condition. Just live long enough that I can Crater Hoof the last man standing.
Do it.
Crater Hoof.
Crater Hoof?
Critter hoof.
Oh, do you know?
Oh,
You
it's
know.
5 green, trample haste. When this creature enters the battlefield, all your creatures get +X and trample or X the number of creatures you control.
Run a
Ah.
flicker package in the deck. So it's like, oh no, you're gonna survive with 2 life. You
Joe!
just flickered a couple times. How big?
Attacking with 6 and then not check. Thank you.
Doo-doo-doo.
I have the initiative.
Fox, hit him. You can get lands.
Ever
I
did
would
you play
like a
Lost
land.
City Cup?
No.
Well, you have to in the
But we'll
first
find to
round,
play
don't you?
this basic planes. And then I'm going to.
Because if you hit him, you take the initiative. You know what that means?
Figure
You get a land. And if you keep the initiative, you get to do more stupid shit. You get the scribe, make counters, make somebody lose 5 life,
Not here. I'm then going to. I don't know why I
and
have
eventually just free cast whatever the hell you want.
tap this Swift of Boots. Tap the Bazooka
Uh-oh.
Ball.
Keep making mana.
The planes.
Also, he's gonna have so much mana over there.
4,
All his artifacts are mana dorks.
5. I'm gonna activate Urza. I'm gonna shuffle my library and exile top card until I turn. I may play that card without paying its mana cost. Yeah.
No.
Listen, as long as you're not David, you can cut these cards safely. If you're David, you will cut it to a certain card every time.
Hopefully it's that card every time.
Let's see. Thought Vessel. I will cast a Thought Vessel for free.
You're
I will
welcome.
not pay for the extra sentinels. I'm going to give you some card trouble.
Yay!
Totally not, because it's also going to grow my card structs, which I'm going to move to my end
You make
step.
it sound like an idiot. Yay!
Move my end step. I'll make another card struct, and then I'll pass the
Oh,
turn.
Blake, you always sound like an idiot. It's okay.
Yay! This is how I know myself.
Love you.
This is new.
Where are you
I can see the future. I can
Demonetized.
see the future.
Look to the future.
I can see the future.
Go with the strongest ever.
Fox, is your turn.
It's the true.
I'm just making my card struct tokens. I'm
No,
making
you're
my,
fine.
my other card structs bigger.
If you hit him, you get the initiative.
Fox doesn't have enough resources to get through.
Don't judge what Fox does or doesn't have in Fox's hand. In other words, Fox
I'm just
is-
saying, with bodies on the
Foxes.
board, Fox isn't getting through.
Signet.
But what does the fox say?
Depends what the news
Oh,
broadcast
wait,
says
one
every
less.
day.
Signet.
I don't think I'm going to accomplish it.
I hope not. Imagine that court case. All the lawyers just pulling their hair out listening to that over and over.
You know what? No, that's what I want to get flagged for.
It's like, this is it. This is
This
the
is
hill
the-
that we die on.
I would love to make that relevant again.
What, not Friday?
No, she got bullied a lot. I feel bad about that.
Well, don't put out a song like Friday then.
She was 13.
Was she?
She was a child.
All right, never mind. Don't
Everett,
put out
may
Tuesday.
may I attack you with a humble
I want the
two?
Or
initiative.
Saturday, whatever the
May
song
I
came
attack you
after.
for a humble
That's
two?
fair. I think she was an adult for that one. And
Oh,
also,
no,
No, because
almost
the joke can hit
adults.
you.
and
and
also
get it
should have
back.
learned her lesson the first time.
No, I can't. Put a
What
couple
if I-
blockers up. I have no
What if I
fires.
promise to proliferate Joe and not you?
Good business. I'll just take the one, though.
No, I'm swinging the two. That's the thing. I'm swinging the two with the blight belly rat, and if you kill it, I'm going to proliferate Joe, and not, if you kill it, then
Oh, you don't want the initiative. You just want me to block it.
No.
I want the initiative. If you block it,
If
though,
you block, why are you gonna? Okay, he's going back on the deal of letting you have the initiative. If he
What I'm
blocks it.
saying-
Why would you give me the extra counters?
let me clarify what I'm actually saying. What I'm saying is, I am If at some point I proliferate, I
Yeah.
will not proliferate you, and I will proliferate Joe in exchange for you getting hit with 2.
Okay, here's the
Okay.
question. You got to
That sounds
specify.
It is
fair.
also
before you
toxic.
There you
Though,
go.
so it is also toxic though, so I can't help that. It's toxic 1.
I'll take the 2 from these.
No.
Actually,
I
take the
can't.
2.
This one can't.
I'll take 3 from the snail. How about that?
You'll take 3 from the
I'll take
snail?
3 from the snail.
All right, fine.
And I don't want toxic damage.
I want the initiative, so
Cool.
give
I'll
me-
take the damage. There you go. You can have that. Find your basic land.
Real quick, Fox, did
Yeah.
you just play that
Shoreline
Creature?
Looter.
that
Creature.
artifact?
The Arcane
No,
City.
the artifact's been on the board since turn
Ah,
1.
okay.
Where?
Cheap play.
Can I get? Oh, never mind. Hold on. I have it in here.
See? You'll dies. Also, viewers at home, how you guys doing tonight? We're streaming.
Everyone's
the
threatening
commander.
his friends.
I'm not threatening. Fox is making deals with me, and Joe's like, I want it on the deal. I don't have much to offer, but I want
It's
it.
not that I want the deal. I got to specify.
It was. It
Everett
was.
is like a lawyer. If you don't specify every loophole, it will backfire.
No,
oh,
yeah,
I
it
won't
was-
proliferate. Oh, well now you can't use it as a win con.
I'm gonna- It was one of the. It was one of those. I did misspeak weirdly. I spoke weirdly.
I was clarifying this.
I also
okay.
speak weirdly sometimes.
Exactly.
I thought this was all upside for me, no matter what I did. I'm
No,
like,
no, no,
this is
no,
a weird deal, but I'll take it.
It's a bad
was-
deal otherwise.
It was. It's essentially you let me hit you now. I won't proliferate you later.
Yeah.
But if you blocked it, obviously I'm
But here's
going
the
to
question.
proliferate. you.
Again, specify. Will you actually not proliferate with that or just
I mean-
ever again? Because
I'm not proliferating.
the rest of this game.
I'm not proliferating Everett from the Blight Belly Rat.
Yeah. When this dies, I don't get the count.
He,
Okay.
did,
You
he
get
doesn't
the
get the
count.
count.
That's what I'm saying. So
The
again,
only
is it that
exception-
proliferate or like other sources
No,
of
no, 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 no.
proliferates?
The only exception is if he had blocked it just then I would have proliferated him, because that would be a dick move. What do I want? I want red. Is it tapped?
No, it
No,
goes
the
in
hand.
hand.
More ancient gear cards.
Which is
have more
fine because
cards
I
than
didn't play a
tokens.
land.
Honestly.
I do like that those are your tokens. It's pretty good. Just so we're clear, the dice on them are their power, or is it?
Yeah, it's their power and toughness.
So there's 0/0s. that
Does
have
Constructs
plus
have
one.
power and toughness equal to the number of artifacts? you control?
Okay, I
Otherwise,
didn't know if
there's
you were
0/0s.
using. See, I didn't know if he was using because they're two different color dice. I didn't know if one of those two dice was meant to just.
I just have mixed dice in the box.
Oh, okay.
If it'll help, I do have all the same color dice.
I mean, now that you've said it, I'm good.
Okay. Sure, I also have slightly bigger dice. If you're hard of sight.
Well, I need you to compensate for me. So, like,
And then as
Let me get my
rat
dice out
attack
of
trigger,
my
I am
box.
going to bring it my persistent Marsh Stalker back.
oh
Do you
shit!
see a threshold?
By the way, for
Seven
viewers at
cards.
home, I got this.
Oh,
really
never
cool
mind.
this week.
It doesn't have threshold. My dummy.
The not viewer at home wants to
Was
look
it
at it.
Flare Neos or whatever?
No, it's Red Eyes Black Dragoon.
Hey,
Dark Dragoon.
Okay, since I don't have that.
It's the English version versus the other version. So
I
Dark
play
Magician,
one
Black
turn.
Magician in Japanese.
Shh, you can't call him black.
Well, then we had the Architect of the Apples, but they spell black with Black Magician.
Wait,
That
that's
is funny.
Harley's dice.
Lemons, apples, cherries on mine. Literally, there's little fruit magicians.
I've seen a couple of them. They look pretty good. I actually kind of want to play them.
I built it. So, fun fact: years and years and years ago now, my mom, when I still played Yu-Gi-Oh, I still played Yu-Gi-Oh cards actively. My mom had a kid in her
Custom, by the
school
way?
where they
I'm
couldn't
thinking,
afford
hold
Yu-Gi-Oh cards, so my mom was like, "Hey, can you build this kid a deck?" And I said, "Yes."
Shoreline. I already upticked for Shoreline. Right?
It so started the very long tradition of me giving small children decks they probably shouldn't own because it's going to stomp the other kids.
That's fine.
No, do that anyway.
Do it anyway.
Well,
It's
listen,
funny.
I got a letter home, and I wish I still had it.
So
From Pete's
Okay.
teacher telling me to stop giving him my modern decks to go play against the other kids at his school. All right. I had him playing Tron, and apparently Pete ulted card on somebody and made him sit through that.
Oh. oh.
Oh.
That is cruel.
No, help your brother bully.
I was so proud of him. We'll have Pete on the stream one day.
The tiny human.
You'll have the tiny human on stream. Maybe when we go on Christmas break, maybe we'll do a Friday night stream. Like, hey, I have the tiny human. Let's play some Magic the Gathering.
I'm gonna pay 3, 5. I'm gonna cast Elvish Aberration.
Oh shit!
It's a 4/5, tap it for 3 mana. And then we'll work before I cycle it. I'm gonna pass the turn.
P the
I'm
T.
gonna pee the tea.
Yeah, P the T.
Let me get my cup, tell me the tea.
Joe, tea is very simple. Blake's gonna draw us cards.
Seems simple. It's water at that point.
Yeah.
No. It's like British cooking. There's no salt.
British cooking, there's no anything. They just get flour, roll around their food, and say, yes, deep fry
They
it.
don't even use flour. They just wave it over it. Just get a whiff of it. It's like an onion. You cut the onion and wave it over your food, and there's your onion.
They cut onion and say, yes, these skins are so flavorful. Throw it.
I play my commander.
Oh boy.
You're your mander.
What's your Mander do?
Can I read your Yamander real quick?
You can.
What does it do?
The Yamander
You can't tap the reliquary
has
towers
Vigi. Whenever you
Okay.
cast,
because she costs Bant 4. I thought that was a good land.
No, I still haven't upgraded the land package yet. These are all bad lands, Everett.
whenever you cast a spell, put a target opponent draws a
Reliquary Tower
card.
didn't come in the deck,
Put a
I don't
1/1
think.
counter on target creature
that's-
against flying until end
It
of
does,
turn.
right.
If this is the second time
What?
it's
I
resolved, draw
have-
2 cards. Hey Blake,
I would love to draw cards.
I need to make a deal with you.
I would love to draw
I
cards.
can draw us cards right now, but no one wants to deal with what I would have to play to draw us cards.
I need.
Oh, here's a
I
question.
will.
How bad is it when you're gonna have to cast to draw cards to the table? Was it just bad for one person?
Bad for one person.
How bad?
It's a Swords to Plowshares. I'm just gonna put my card on the table.
Here's the hold
How
on.
does- If you draw me a card, you can swords one of my card instructs.
Here's the thing.
That was
Okay.
no loss for him.
If I get, let me read it one more time.
Swords or my commander?
No, Commander.
Okay. Because I'll tell you what I'm going to do with it right now. I'm going to use it to buff up
I
Esper until eventually it's at a point where you're just not paying 11 mana to stop me from
You mean the
drawing a card.
IRS?
Yeah, I am.
I
Comes with the best. Like, welcome to the neighborhood. Here's a
I
best
will
with
not-
flowers. By the way, where's my money?
Where's my
I will
money?
not counter it if I get to draw the cards off of her.
This
The
all,
commander?
all the cards off of her?
All the cards off the card.
That's a hefty.
No.
I could also tell you no. I have a counter in my hand.
And
I
mana
might
open.
also have a counter. I have blue.
I doubt you have
With
two.
more mana open, I mean, you're probably gonna pay well at least.
Well, Fox
Two.
is black or
Which one
red and the
has?
blue.
Yeah, but I doubt he has two counters in hand.
Like, don't take
Yeah.
that. That's a shitty deal.
Well, I have a black and a red and a signet.
So you have one
Yeah,
blue
right.
source for your counter magic. That's a bad deal.
That's a really bad deal.
Alright, fair enough. Can I at least draw the next 2 cards?
No.
No, I promise never at the next card.
Alright, fair enough.
Buy the next card after.
You can.
Thank you, friend.
You're welcome. Yeah, I want to do that. I'm going to Swords to Plowshares.
Card.
I want to negotiate for a better deal of removing something.
So here's the
here.
thing.
Urza.
But there's only what?
Well,
two
Urza
targets?
has Swift of Boots right now.
So I can't do Urza.
So you can't do this Urza. You could do my commander, but the problem is my commander's going to be cheaper because he's going to cost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 less to cast.
Doesn't do anything.
Because I control 6 artifact creatures.
Yeah, it doesn't move it forward. How do you make the artifacts?
Card. Or
He
Urza.
makes artifacts every turn.
Average it by
So-
existing?
Yeah, just by existing. You could exile him, and then I have to replay him next turn. Waste part of my turn doing that. You can hit the Whirler Rogue that allows me to tap 2 artifacts to give something unblockable, but he gives him menace, so I don't really need to tap any artifact creatures to give him unblockable. I just have menace.
For now.
Well, his menace is that they can't be blocked except by black or
Yeah,
Except by 2 or more
Urza.
creatures.
Fear is black or artifact creatures.
Yeah, menace is 2 or more creatures have to block. That's
No,
what I'm saying.
you know what? The thing that gives it unblockable. If you're willing to sacrifice that, I'll absolutely give you the card.
Well, I was just
That's
saying you
right.
could take out one of my big creatures. That way, these all get shrunken down by 1. They go
By
down to
one, and then he
7/7s.
plays, and he gets more artifacts. Doesn't matter.
And I can't attack 2. I can only attack 2 people with them instead of 3 people.
Or you get rid of the unblockable because eventually it says he can close out the game because he's gonna have a 30-30. He's gonna go, oop, unblockable.
Listen, I will lose the
That-
unblockable.
That and I really like the artwork to the Gear Hulks. I don't want to see them gone.
Okay, that's fine. I will lose this
I
to draw a card.
really like looking at them. You
Mhm.
gain life equal to its power.
I'll gain 2 life. And I'll draw a card.
And you will draw a card. I'm going to put a 1/1 counter on my Esper Sentinel
Good plan.
to raise the taxes. I have to raise money for my assault on the other players. We're going to use a nicer dice for this one.
Oh, snazzy.
Thank you. I started screaming like a weirdo. Actually,
We're all goblins. for
and
rocks,
I
it's fine.
think, other than that, I end my turn.
Cool. Untap. Upkeep. Fox, I'm not Nicky for once I get my initiative back.
Oh, you can have one for one. How?
I have a Thopter.
Oh, true. It is one.
I wouldn't lie and say I'm gonna hit you for 1, but
Oh.
here's a 7, here's an 80.
Well, it's why it's semantics. I'm gonna hit you for 1/1, or I'm gonna hit you for 1 that happens to be 10.
Like
It
a
matters.
Well, that's the difference between hitting you for 1 and
And
hitting you with 1.
There.
Yeah.
That was actually a really good use of magic to teach language to children.
Honestly.
It's almost like you learn playing this game.
Really?
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna combat Fox. I'm assuming 1 Thopter in the air at you.
Yep. You want to just pass this back and forth?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
also,
should pass
I-
it back. We'll do that
guys,
one month.
That's fine.
I'm gonna go to the
I've read my
spreadsheet
land.
part. That's fine.
It was in my hand. That's my land.
Put both of these. They don't
Excuse
belong.
me.
You are excused. And then.
God, get a broom.
We have one. You're in it.
Two.
Oh God, I didn't consent.
Four.
See, it's-
OSHA. I tried to use a.
Stop. No.
I tried to have.
OSHA's not here.
I got that from Corey. Who? Yeah.
Yeah. Literally. It was so.
One unchecked.
Because I think I was also
Urza.
under some sort of influence
I'm
at the
a
time.
shuffle.
So I didn't even think about it. It was full natural instinct.
Which means it's perfect.
Listen, as long as you guys don't hit the card David always hits, we're fine.
What's
card's
the
that?
card?
It's Armageddon.
Oh
Yeah.
God! Please don't play Armageddon.
God.
I
We're gonna
have
see
blue-
real fast how many counter spells everyone has.
I have blue mana. I will fucking counter that.
That's fine. I'd be happy if you guys did. I'd laugh if you couldn't. Reveal this island, and I can't play.
Because I will fucking tell you no.
Like,
It's
I won't deal with this.
In the nicest way possible. Fuck off.
I swear to God, David has like the deck marked so we can find Armageddon.
No, David hates it. That's the funny thing. He doesn't want to find it.
That's what he says. But yet he
I'll move my
finds
end
it.
step.
He's
He's
not
not
into
the
it.
construct, and they'll pass the turn.
It's P and the T.
A construct, perhaps?
A construct, yeah.
A Carney's nuts.
I believe I have one more token in here before we all start just making actual tokens again.
Yeah, okay.
These aren't actual tokens.
Mountain. Sorry, my OCD's acting.
Tricep extensions.
No, I have it in here.
Grant us mercy.
I have all my ancient gear golems.
He's assembled the combo.
How many gear golems?
Well, now we're up to 4 of them that are all 9/9s.
Do you have the
right?
fusion of the golems too?
Yeah,
Can I
Ultimate
see your
Ancient Gear
graveyard
Golem
really quick?
dice. Sure.
I just need the gear golem beast, the gear golem soldier.
I just have a bear paw of a hand.
You got a pretty decent sized hand.
Graveyard.
Oh, thank you. I have a decent sized hand?
Yeah.
I don't think it's a bad. I just think it's very like beefy. I feel like I have
Yeah.
a beefy hand.
You're like, yes, I do farm work.
Yeah, I don't. I wish I had.
Oh, did you ever see the
slender-
blacksmith dude on the TikTok and YouTube where he basically squeezed open a can of corn?
Yeah. God.
So it's like, I want those hands.
Right.
The tutor could be worth it.
So what are you trying to do?
I'm thinking is what I'm doing right now.
Removing or stealing or what?
Oh,
Boxwood steel cards.
So
Why
you can
would
steal
you
something.
steal
Why don't
cards?
tutor funds you an artifact if you need it, or enchantments?
why would I steal cards?
Borrow more like it because you're a good friend.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do. I have 4 9/9s.
That still works.
You are excused.
I didn't ask for your excuses.
Oh, I'm giving an excuse. I always says it's good manners.
We're still poking each other in that.
Yeah, we're still
good?
poking each other.
Alright,
One,
cool.
yeah. Poking.
So I'll poke you with Nizumi. Joe, I'm sending Shoreline your way.
How big is it?
It's unblockable.
Okay. How big is it?
It's a 1/1.
Okay. What happens when it hits me?
From it, nothing.
Okay.
Is it Fox doesn't have a threshold yet?
Draw cards, credit card notes. Oh, okay. No, you still have to attack, or because it's the threshold is not discarding.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll take the 1.
Sorry, I did. So I do still get to draw and discard.
Yeah, because the threshold is just
Yeah,
it doesn't
I
let you
was-
discard it.
I
So
misread
because it
but
feeds
still.
threshold. Is
But
what it
that's the
does.
only thing it does.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. So you could draw and discard.
So in response to you letting me hit you with that, Joe, I'm gonna ninjutsu in Ink Eyes instead. Whenever it deals combat damage, I can play target creature card from that player's graveyard onto the battlefield under my control.
He's very good.
So that bounces to my hand. You're gonna get hit with 5, and it's target. It's the player I hit. I hit you.
Okay.
So give me that really quick, and I think
I
you're
only have
yes. Flourishing Hunter is what I want. Because when that ETB
Does that only go off on combat damage?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, that's combat damage, not attack.
Joe?
Flourishing Hunter.
I got Fox 1 second.
Hold on.
Out.
live response.
Oh,
Okay.
I would love that.
Joe, I'm gonna do you a favor this one time.
Play.
Appreciate the help.
Yeah, what's up?
Do it.
I'm
Foxy game life. and
gonna draw you more cards.
I'll say
You
Fox.
can't be mad at
I'll
me.
get the next card.
If you're
draw,
doing
at
Joe a
least.
favor, can you draw me a card while you're doing my
No,
favor?
I get the next card draw, and then you get the one after it,
That's fine.
because that one's not you get taken for.
Also, yeah, I'll draw you cards too. Don't worry, you'll get cards. Everyone
I thought
gets
you were gonna
cards.
cast a spell. I got excited.
No,
Okay.
unfortunately, no.
Spore frog.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna
Spore
spore
frog.
I'm gonna prevent all combat damage.
So you're not gonna get Nazumi's effect.
He still comes on the field though.
All combat damage that we dealt this turn.
Sorry. Thank you. Thank you, Blake.
You're welcome.
Does that mean I
Yes.
also don't get initiative?
Yeah, you won't get the initiative back because you aren't hitting me for one either.
Well, that's unfortunate. I wouldn't have minded letting me have the initiative.
Just hit him back next time.
I'll take the one next time.
One or two.
But don't worry, Everett. I'll get you some cards. I'll get Fox some
Well,
cards.
listen, I just want to make sure that Joe doesn't get too much benefit of it. He's sneaky.
I want to give it Joe. Have I given you any cards yet?
No.
Yes, here's the first time I held Joe.
But be fair, I'll
Because he's a ginger.
Listen,
Yes.
no, it's because I'm waiting for him to say I'm gonna go infinite.
because of the fucking pauper deck, because I'm gonna have every combo in every one of these decks.
Do you though?
And this one cannot go infinite.
Okay.
Swear to God,
I need a pinky promise right here.
I
on
cannot go
stream.
infinite in
Okay,
this
good.
deck. There's no
It's
infinite
confusing.
combo.
It's been on stream.
It's on stream, court of law, take my deck and cut it in half otherwise.
Well, that wouldn't do anything. They're just cutting paper in half.
Sick of
And lands.
That's a,
Seiko.
So you go.
okay. So you go.
Alrighty.
And those are dragon shield sleeves. They're as tough as dragon scales.
Yeah, they
I've
are.
heard that.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's honest
Is
too.
Spore Frog back to hand or in your graveyard?
Sacrifice Spore Fog.
Which means you can get a Spore Frog, prevent against someone trying to steal the initiative.
Well, that's not the idea that I'm having right now.
Fox is like, I just want to exile that graveyard. Make sure that Sport Frog can never come
Fox,
back.
I'm gonna do you a favor after this.
Alright. Everett,
Yeah.
don't kill my commander again, because it's not coming after you right now. I swear, it's not coming
Okay,
after
good.
you.
I like to get my promises made in pinky promises.
Well, it's fine, because again, it's after you, we can keep mine. Come after you yet. Eventually, it'll be free game one day, but not
Yeah.
right now.
Also, I agree with that. That makes sense.
Like, just keep making pinky promises.
Cast my commander.
Yeah.
I play negate. I'm just fucking with you.
Swear
I'm
to
just
God.
fucking.
Also negates his counter target non-creature spell.
I put mana lead.
Didn't say please.
Okay. Ladies
I mean,
and
Oh
gentlemen,
my
least
god,
one
you
less.
don't have enough mana. Jesus Christ.
yeah, this is
know.
the mana dork that pays for it.
Oh god, thank you. Okay, he's 3 mana.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Um,
I wasn't gonna do it.
He's like, no.
I'm gonna pass the
You said
turn.
Everett don't kill your command, nothing about me.
Fair.
Could you
fair.
imagine that being my thought process? Like, no one told me not to.
To be fair, it's my thought process. If I'm playing blue,
Jesus Christ.
I am a vindictive,
Okay, I can do a few
sadistic
things.
fuck with blue.
I can do a few things. So get ready, kids. We're drawing cards.
Hey!
I'm gonna pay.
I like Blake as a group hug play. This is fantastic.
Right? It's fun.
Oh yeah, ready, kids?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Shit, Sponge is gonna be on
I
my ass.
can hear you.
Aye,
I like how you're worried and you still can't stop yourself.
I watch SpongeBob when I'm like bored.
One, two,
It's my
three,
easy
four, five.
watching show.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 6 mana. Where's that one and
You okay?
Yeah, I was gonna call for Jess, and then the Reese's decided that I was not going to call for Jess.
Hey, you mean your chocolate peanut butter
Yes,
candy.
my
You're
chocolate
not
peanut butter
name
candy.
dropping them. Because we're not sponsored yet.
That'd be weird if they sponsored us. Be
I'm gonna play
great.
Smothering Tide
Yes!
first.
Okay.
When an opponent draws
Can
a
you grab me
card,
a
they
Sprite,
can pay
please?
2, and if they don't, I get a treasure token.
Thank you.
Okay, that's fine.
Do you have an extra treasure token on you?
Of course I do.
I forgot to put one as a token thing on my deck. Yeah. All right, so I get a treasure token
Yes,
in a
you do.
minute because you're gonna draw a card.
No, I'm gonna draw
Yeah.
the next card.
Oh, I take it back. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I
Sorry,
fucked
I'm
up.
just like
No, you're good. No, you're
Yeah.
good. You're good. I fucked up. You get the next card.
good business.
Business. Never talking for draw your card.
Whoa, thanks. We can treasure.
And Esper Sentinel gets a little
Thanks,
better.
buddy.
You're welcome. And now you're gonna draw the next card in Fox.
Okay.
You get to have something back from your graveyard.
Whoa.
I'm gonna play Healing Technique. Demonstrate. When I cast a spell, I may copy it. If I do, I choose an opponent. That player may choose a target from their graveyard or may copy it.
Yeah.
You have to pick a creature, put it back in your deck.
So I get 2 cards. You get 1.
And draw a
So
card off
instead of just being a
You do.
And make a treasure.
And
wait,
pick a
I
card.
get 2 creatures.
Almost never pays 2.
I get 2. I get 2 things from my graveyard. You get
I get-
any one thing.
Okay.
I'm not paying
Instead
this.
of being an immediate dick and pulling back Ichor Rats, I'm going to evens Ichor Rats odds Markstalker.
No, don't cop out like that. Be a man.
Do it.
Be a man. Take your dick, put it on
Are
the
you
table.
invalidating my gender, Joe?
Yes, I am. Be a man. Put your dick on the table. Swing it around.
I
Mess all the
don't-
cards up.
I don't have to prove shit to you. Take a rats anyway.
Told you.
Everybody gets poison counter. Yay!
hand.
What was the hand?
The hand.
You'll gain life equal to its mana
No.
dice.
And because it's the second time I've cast that spell this turn, I get
I didn't know which one.
to also draw how many cards? 2 cards.
Thank you, Lovey.
Yay.
A driggity draw 2 cards. Look at that.
For everyone watching at home, how you guys doing tonight? We're playing some Commander.
Last thing I'm going to do, Enlightened Tutor.
I draw that card too.
You can draw that card. I get 1 more card.
I will hit you next turn.
Like,
I get things from your graveyard,
nice.
and you can draw the next card.
Thank you. Then you knew what I was
Wait,
going
can I
to
have the next card after Fox?
You can.
Thank you.
As of,
We'll
from this
just go in
point
a
forward,
circle.
we're
Yeah.
just going to rotate.
Honestly, it's the easiest
So
way.
I'm gonna keep asking to see if I can distract you.
Guys, it's your job to prevent me from doing that.
Yeah, like prevent him from being able to get good business.
Good business.
Is there anything else after that?
I'm putting the thing on top. I'm going to... I don't have anything you can play. Yeah, it's going to be the end of my turn after that.
Tap.
Ooh, you can play Ghost of Prison.
And
And
I'm
us.
gonna.
On my upkeep, I'm gonna
If I
go
can get
to
it in
the
my
arena. I'm gonna
Ah.
goad.
Oh, did you draw a card for turn?
I did. I'm not paying for your risk setting.
Cool.
Actually, I didn't draw my card for turn yet. I was doing my undersea trigger.
Okay, well, once you draw your card, are you gonna pay?
I'm gonna goad the snail.
Ooh.
The snail has to attack next turn,
Not him though.
but not me. I'm not killing it. It can stay right where it's
Okay.
at.
Goad, not.
Yeah, goad, not destroy.
I
Snail
heard
and I,
blow up for a second. And I
Not
went, no.
gone, goad.
no, why would I do that? The snail and I are cool. We're compadres. I reached enlightenment very slowly.
For the help of your ginger cat, right?
Just make sure it doesn't touch you.
Wow, $1 million.
Before combat, I'm activating Urza.
No, the meme of the snail.
Yeah, $1 million
Activating
butt.
Oh,
Urza.
that's right.
Yeah.
I
Yes,
can
actually,
myself in the other room.
Yeah.
I don't know if they made it up or at least popularized that meme.
Would you like to cut block it?
Armageddon.
And reveal the top. It's a Darksteel Citadel. I will play that as my land for turn.
Does that count for your artifacts?
Yes, it does.
Does that count as a cast?
No,
It's
I can play the
fine.
cards.
But they get
Okay.
bigger for every artifact it controls.
Well, no, I'm asking for Esper Sentinel.
Nope.
That's
No,
also
I'm not-
an artifact.
I'm
that
not
you know.
casting that. I'm not casting as a spell. Do I want to do Urza again? No, I should do Urza again. That's too tempting. I'm tapped for 5 or tapped for 4. Thanks, Blake.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna cast this Bronze Guardian, and he'll have power equal to the number of artifacts I control. These are all gonna get a little bit bigger. No,
Do you want spin downs?
I want dice. Half the fun of this deck is being an obnoxious prick with all the dice. He has
And the
11
cards from the distinctly not Magic game.
Yes. Which, by the way, I want to use these. Would you like to attack somebody?
I'm a card drawing mule. I don't know what you want to attack.
Yeah,
me for.
I'm not attacking my card.
Everett, I'm helping you clear the board. You can also just hold back.
Everett,
and
we have an
accumulate.
initiative deal, but
We do have initiative.
You
yeah.
still have a Thopter.
so it's the 1/1.
I have 2 Thopters.
Well, then use one.
Also, I've already got my initiative though. So I will hit Fox for 1. I will be nice and do that. I'll attack Fox. Joe,
So I'll take the Thopter, not the.
I'll also take a Thopter.
for being a needy little brother and taking my card draw, I'm gonna swing 22.
Oh, fuck you.
Swing 22. He's
You're lucky our promises are pinky promised.
Yes. This says Menache. And then I am going to move to my end step. On my end step, I will make another Construct. I've ran out of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And And then I'll pass the turn. Why?
Don't you mean nondescript other TCG?
Oh yeah, nondescript other TCG that's totally not actually playable. I wish I had my winding clock.
That would be good.
Everything's still less, right?
Blake has made everything cheap and affordable.
Thanks, Obama.
You're welcome. I can't do a good Obama impression.
Please don't try.
Please don't try.
I'm not gonna.
Fellow Americans.
I get that you can't get accused of blackfacing a voice, but I don't really want to find out if someone's willing to try.
Yeah.
Oh, Disney with oh god
Everything?
Oh, the
No.
snake has to, or the snail
Because
has to
they're
hit.
fake.
James Earl Jones.
Yeah, it's
the
attack
AI his
somebody
voice
that's not
looking
me.
younger for Darth Vader in the Rogue One.
Joe, what's your biggest power toughness?
5'4".
Like,
4, 5, 5.
5'5"?
Blake also costs mana to attack.
No, I understand that. I'm just wondering if I should pump my snail first.
Should publish.
What's your skill do?
Can you pump it at instant speed?
Wait, is it going to kill me if it touches me?
No, I would pump it. I would pump it before.
No, but can it be
No.
done at instant speed?
No.
Oh, that's why I'm asking.
No, yeah.
Yeah, the snail only gets bigger as Fox plays more rats.
Rats.
Fox,
And
how are
the
you going to
secret-
attack me? I'm just giving you cards.
I go to the snail. Because the snail has to.
The snail has
Snail
to attack.
has to. How big is a snail?
Right now, it's a 6/6.
Yeah.
Oh, it's your turn?
Yeah.
Did you pay the 2 mana for Smothering Tithe to not?
No.
Draw your card. Why would I draw a card?
Oh no, make your treasure.
Doesn't
I'm so used to Risky Study.
I got a lot of taxes over here, man.
So I
We're
think
gonna
2
pump
for
the
Risky
snail.
Study.
Grave Robber.
Ooh. Become some
Want your
rats.
secret?
Yeah.
We're just studying in here yet.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the key word.
It costs money. It's
Yeah.
a money card.
It's like
Man,
$20 or
It's
something.
a shame you had a Risky Study, but you sold it to some idiot.
I bought a new Ristic study with that money.
Oh.
Like,
Is it idiot in this room, Blake?
yes.
Is it idiot at the table?
Yes, he is.
Good.
Joe, I didn't know you bought that from me.
Nope.
Leave it.
It's okay. You're not an idiot.
It's fine.
I'm the idiot. I bought that.
To be fair.
Risky Study.
Was it really?
Yeah,
It was the anime one.
I pulled the nice one.
I bought it for Marnie's Caliber.
Yeah.
Because I straight up told him, like,
Yeah.
I don't want this. I would rather have. I like
Language I can read.
Blake's like, I'd rather have $70 in my pocket in a Risky Study rather than have a $100 Risky Study.
Yeah.
Especially because
Cigarettes.
I like the artwork for the
Poison.
other Wild to Drain Ristic study.
Yeah. Fun fact, that's a common.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's
that's
fucking
Joe.
wild.
banned in PDH though, specifically because of that. Because it's only banned in PDH is Ristic and Mr. Remora. Because Ristic Remora,
Yeah.
Or smack you.
because it was the Ristic
One
cycle.
per creature.
1 per creature. All right, so I'm going to pay the 1 to smack you with the snail.
How big is the snail?
Joe, the 5/4
80.
is coming at you just
How
because
big is
I
it?
want that wolf hound.
And that's Menanche?
The
8.
5/4 is not Menachet, but I can regenerate it if I want.
5'4".
So it's 5 coming at you.
Mm-hmm.
If you, I just want the hound.
I want to block with my 5'4".
Then I'm going to regenerate it. I just want the hound,
I
man.
know. Stays
I'm gonna
taxed.
throw my Sphinx in front of
Thank
the
you.
snail.
You're going to throw what?
My Sphinx in front of the snail.
Is a.
5/5.
Okay, that's fine. And then Ev, I'm going to poke you with the shoreline.
I'll take one. You'll get the initiative.
And actually, I would rather have him, so. Just lost my bedevil here. I get the initiative, and. Do I want to scry or do I want to do
How many
counters?
cards do you have in the deck?
9.
Okay.
Scry.
It's a lot of cards.
Yeah, I want scry.
It is. I have 5.
Oh, those are staying on top.
It's okay. On my turn, you're gonna have more cards.
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm mostly just looking at Feather Time. Like, that may be a problem that eventually has to be solved.
Yes,
No.
but later.
Sicko.
Listen, it's
All right.
future effort's problem.
Listen, it's nobody's problem. It's just a Smothering Tithe in my dainty little
Sure.
project.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to hug people.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna get smothered in my sleep?
Because it's a smothering tide. You take all the dream tokens, like Smog's castle and Smog's like horde, and just drop it on your face.
Is there an X spell that I could win with in blue, white, or green?
Yes.
Yes.
How much mana are you going to put into
It's
it?
called Blue Sun Zenith. You make people
Literally
draw 100 cards a pop.
Or here's a question: how much mana do you have?
I mean, right now.
No. With the X spell to do whatever with.
I don't
Actually,
know.
don't
100.
win the game. Play Fascination. Each player draws X cards.
No, Blake. Yes. Also, capsize, buyback, bounce whatever. Lands, creatures, everything. Treasure tokens, bounce it.
I don't want to do that. That's mean.
Do it.
That's
Not
mean.
mean.
You should. It's WinCon.
That's a win con.
Like you're playing at a table with somebody who's Armageddon in their 99 at this moment.
Okay, yeah, it's not mean to be used against you, but the rest of them, they're not prepared for that level of
They
warfare.
deserve it.
Anything with reach?
I forgot
you
you
got
were
me with
feeling
flying.
arrow.
Cool. Fox, I'm attacking for
Yeah.
4 in the air. Attack trigger. I make 6 mana, and it saves my mana pool to the end of the
Also,
turn.
you know, I love this deck. It bothers nobody. I'm just drawing little cards.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
I'm just a little guy.
Main phase 2. I'm going to spend
Listen, as
Certainly
long as I
bothered
get-
me.
Listen, I told you no when you wanted to affect my
7.
board.
I'm going to cast Wilmux Crusher.
I went to hit Joe
That's
and
fine.
you told me no.
Oh, well, I was being nice to Joe.
1, 2, 3.
Look at
4,
Joe's
5,
board
6,
state.
7.
I mean, really.
I know. Oh, also, I get the initiative.
He's just now doing things.
You can't hit me
Alright,
because
that
I
was
have the
not
initiative now.
Cast, yeah. I'm going to initiative.
You have to get the
I'm gonna
initiative
get-
Oh no! However, shall I do that?
Yeah. What are you gonna do? You don't have the
counters on that.
initiative.
That's 2 counters, so that cast that comes in. 1, 2, 3,
Sorry.
4, 5, 6, 7,
Here's what we're gonna
8.
Hey, Fox.
anything. I can just see your hand from
Can I have one of those nondescript peanut butter chocolates?
Yeah, I got you. Wait. What do you want for it?
I mean, I don't know who's next in line for the card. That was supposed to be your and his job to figure out.
do. I'm next in line for the card.
No.
No.
Never do the last one. Fox
So
is next
I'm
in
next
line.
in line for the card
See, look
already.
at that.
But
And
I'm
then I'm
already
next in
that's
line.
already
I'm
a
getting 2
pre-established thing.
I'm
What
getting
else?
2 cards. Don't worry. I have enough mana. I'm gonna cast 2 spells.
Like
Get
if
2
Fox doesn't
cards.
give it to you, I'll give you some my Reese's ice cream if you skip.
Crunch
it.
time.
Yeah, look, now he's negotiating against you.
I'll give you 2 Reese's if I get 3 cards.
I'll give you as many cards as I can give you.
Look, I'll give you a handshake.
But that
and you
could
go
very well
Fox.
be no cards.
No, it'll be more than 1.
Blake, would you take a firm handshake if you go with Fox, not Everett?
I want the Reese's real bad.
No. A firm handshake and the Reese's.
I'll go get
with
the ice
Fox.
cream right now if you give me cards.
Fox, you got to accept that I'm going to draw you more than 1.
Fox. Sorry. Blake, I'll get the ice cream for you from his freezer.
Hey, it's my freezer.
Yeah.
Joe, I don't see how this gives you access to my ice cream.
That's stopping me. You're over there. Freezer's in there.
Okay, is it your end step?
Let me actually in the inner city.
Try to think. Could I chomp the
Yes.
throw? In the
On
right-
your end step, I'm going to Mystic Tutor. Hit me for 1.
Who's drawing the card?
Fox
I just said Fox.
Oh, okay.
Fox gets at least more than 1 card.
Hey, Can I
Okay.
see that Reese's? Or that nondescript chocolate?
My goddamn candy.
I'm not gonna, I swear to God, I'm not
Joe's gonna take it and use it as a bribe.
No, I'm not. I just want to read the actual type
Joe,
of one that is.
watching you.
Thank you. That was Halloween, okay.
Mhm.
And so like, that extra crunchy, what is that?
No, I can't.
I know, right?
I can't just go get ice cream. I have to be professional. I can't eat ice cream on the stream.
Why?
Because you'd make a mess of it.
Just the.
Have you thought about letting it soft and
Do
mixing
you
around?
chew
it?
like a horse?
He eats it like a rock.
I'm just over exaggerating.
Okay, Jesus Christ. I've eaten
Not by
dinner with
much.
you. You're not that bad.
Oh my god, I have a rant.
Uh-oh.
For the people at home, for Walmart Corporation, anyone that sells pasta, stop putting the medications that people need and condoms inside of those glass things that people have to ask someone to open them up for. It's an awkward conversation. Instead, I need the pasta behind glass doors. All right? I'm tired of buying long pasta and found out somebody's brat went a sugar, instead of having wonderful fettuccine Alfredo instead of having noodles of noodles.
You know what?
Thank you.
I can get behind that.
I could second that.
Blake,
so
do you fourth
pissed
it?
I was.
I'm not a fan of locked boxes in any capacity
No.
in any of the stores.
But
I
at the
want
same
my
time
pasta
also,
protected from children.
We also can't have a corporate policy of slapping people that can't actually discipline the children.
Snack the pasta box, the child busted
Listen,
out.
No.
I
we're
think
not-
if
we're
your
not wasting
child was
pasta.
acting up, I should be able to backhand you as many decibels as that child is screaming.
I do. I'm just in favor of fucking kicking people out of the store if your child makes a scene, and to be very, very aggressive with that rule.
There's a difference in scene. If they're being an absolute little shitbag, kick them out. If the kid's having a temper tantrum and it can be resolved,
No, out. Absolutely
No,
out.
Listen, you should fist fight your child in the parking lot.
No, because there's a way of resolving temper tantrum. You should remove them from the situation.
Tempt with bunnies.
Tempt with bunnies.
But like, if you're just gonna let the kid run wild and be stupid, no.
Little bunny
If they need a leash, put them on a
hopping
leash.
through the forest.
I wonder what I'm gonna draw.
Little mice popping them on the head.
Actually, what did you? Was that Temple Bunnies that you tutored for?
Yes.
Hey,
Promise of
Blake.
loyalty. Oh, did you play a non-creature spell in your turn?
That's not Temple
Nope.
Bunnies.
This is what I got. You
Blake,
called
I
it
thought you were
going
going
to
to draw me too.
Hey, Blake.
I am. My
Do
turn
you want-
just started.
Do you want the
I
initiative?
drew you a card on his turn.
Hey, Blake.
Okay.
Do you want the initiative?
No, I don't.
You sure?
Not even a little bit. Not even a little
Zebra
bit.
has enough mana to pay for the one to get.
Yeah, not even a little bit. Okay, let's see if I can make this work.
Do your constructs have trample?
No,
Okay.
Yet.
they're just respectable. They're good citizens.
What happens to treasure
12
tokens
clubs?
if I play Teferi's Protection?
They just phase out.
Do I get them back?
Yeah.
Yes, because they don't leave the field. They just basically go into weird, like they don't
Oh,
exist,
cool.
but they
They
don't leave the
woozha,
field.
woozha, woozha.
Literally.
I have 11 mana. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You always find tokens that really fizzle away as they leave the battlefield, but because phasing out doesn't technically make them leave, it just makes the game ignore them.
I'm gonna play Ghostly Prison,
Sure,
and then I'm gonna play Teferi's Protection.
sure.
Or I'm gonna float the mana first.
Why are you casting Teferi's Protection now? You're gonna Armageddon yourself?
I'm gonna send everyone for the most part. So Fox, draw 2 cards.
Yee!
Then I draw 2 cards. That gets. Does it get the counter on it before Teferi's?
You can stack triggers.
Yeah, because no, the triggers in response to various triggers, you will get the counters for various protection.
Okay. And the last thing on this, well, this is a sorcery speed, so I don't know if that'll.
You won't be able to cast in response to various protection. You had to cast that first, then to various protection.
Do you want,
Oh, is that how I'm supposed to stack it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. That's how I'm stacking it.
Okay, so you're going up what? What are you doing? So protection
So
and
each
what?
player puts a Val counter on a creature they control, and then they sacrifice the rest. Each of those creatures can attack me or planeswalkers I control as long as it has a Val counter on it. So I'm Teferising my shit, so it's phased out and board wiping.
Respectable.
Alright, I'm gonna activate first in response to that.
And actually, I floated another, let's just say 2 mana.
5.
So I've got 2 blue floated.
No. Val counter is just going to be the whoop halfway out. That's me.
Now, destroys, you said, right?
No, sacrifice.
Sacrifice. Okay. Dying. The
Yeah.
creatures are dying.
The
That's,
creatures are dying, they're not being banned.
And it gets around to indestructible because it's sacrifice.
okay.
Exiles Gold Miner Bridge.
I'm.
Or actually, do I have to float the mana if I want to counter it while it's in the stack?
What are you countering?
If I wanted to counter it. These would phase out and I wouldn't have mana to do a counter spell.
Yes, because they wouldn't be.
So the thing is,
implied.
once this resolves, the counters, those
but until
charges
it
are gone.
resolves.
Yeah, they're gone until it comes back, but I'm wondering if you're responding to that on the stack.
What's the matter too, as well? Is
If you want to
because-
respond to that in the stack, you should crack the treasure. You don't have to crack the treasures now.
Well, no, the
Okay.
only thing about that is that it's a matter of any actions. Because, like, since you activated ability, priority then passes back around the table to you, so you could respond to it.
Okay.
But if nobody responds to it, you don't have priority until, like, basically
But
tries to resolve.
That's what I'm saying. It's do I have to do that before
You'd have to do some kind of game
this
action.
resolves in case I need the mana for a counter spell?
Do you have an ability to activate or something you could do?
No, I
Like you
just
said,
activated my
if
ability.
I need a counter spell. That's the ability.
If you want to have the mana after it resolves, you'd have to crack the mana now.
Okay, I'm gonna do that just in case someone has a response.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm going to. I'm going to save my snail.
Also, there's a 3rd card drawn.
Yeah.
Ever?
No,
Or
no,
No, give it to me. I lose
No,
the
no.
most stuff.
No,
I
no, no.
deserve the equal
Joey's
equity. here.
next.
Fox
He's
draws two
next.
cards.
He skipped you once, and I'm losing the most stuff.
Fox
Not
draws two
that.
Listen,
cards.
I'll skip
No,
my
no,
next 2 draws and give him
No,
the
no,
hit.
you
You let
get
me draw a
Fox
card
draw
now.
two cards.
I have a way to make this bright. He's going to get the next 1 card. I have a card in my hand that will draw multiple other people.
Oh, then I'll take it.
Ah.
You can have that. Because we have to stick with order. He's
Why
right.
did you let Fox draw two? You want Fox?
Because it was
Fox?
a deal.
Yeah, because I got.
Blake
I got
is
Candy.
a
You know what? Yeah, okay, you're
This
right.
is fine.
I'm negotiating for candy
You
over
shook
here,
on that
man.
too, you're right.
All right, so the last card you draw.
Saving my
Now?
snail.
Yes.
These motherfuckers
I
are all
cast
dead.
3 spells. Fox got 2 of them. Plus the one
When
on your
Blight
turn.
Belly Rat
I'm gonna keep
dies,
the ultimate Legion gear roll.
when Blight
I'm
Belly
gonna
Rat
keep my
dies,
commander.
I'm gonna pray everyone except Everett.
Yeah.
So you 2 each get another poison counter.
So we're all at two now.
You're all at 3 because Icarat's got dropped a second time.
Ah,
Never.
You guys are at 3.
Yeah, you two are at 3.
You're now at 3 too. Right?
No,
No,
I
I'm at
said
2.
I'm not. Because of my deal earlier. with
Right.
What?
The Ferris progression doesn't do anything about that.
It's just
Nope.
creatures, right? Like
It's
my
just different
artifact. I
encounters.
don't lose my
Not
artifact.
targeting you.
Like,
What's up?
I'm not losing my artifact.
No, just creatures.
Okay.
If it's an artifact creature, yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna keep this Urza.
Well, there's my threshold.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you
Alright,
attack or
well,
something.
That'll happen. I still have 2 mana floating. I don't want to waste it. So
Now, whatever you cast next is not gonna be phased out with you.
no, it won't. I want to play an Arcane Signet that's not phased out,
Okay.
and with a green mana from the Arcane Signet, because that's when do I phase back in on my next turn?
Yep. Your next
My
upkeep.
next turn. Okay, so I'll wait on that. I'll play a Worldly Tutor.
Sounds good.
So I end my turn, and no one draws any cards because she's phased out.
Yep.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. That would have been nice 2 seconds ago.
You can forget your mana also phased out too.
Yeah. Unfortunately, all of it is.
You're tapped out at least.
I'm tapped out. I'm
Play
phased out.
Temple.
It's okay.
You got nothing to do. You're fine. You've literally phased out of the game.
This is
You're
the ball.
zoning out.
Listen, I reset a situation. I'm.
You know there's water in that cup.
4, 5, 6.
What?
7,
Who's
8.
cup is that?
I have no idea.
I'm recast
Well,
Urza.
then it's dead to everybody. I'll get them a new cup if they will.
I'll scry one.
I didn't realize it was
Yeah.
in there, but fuck it.
You took that wrapper in. The nondescript candy.
Joe! I hate you for 1.
I'll take one.
I'm gonna take the initiative back. Please.
I'm gonna do more nice things for people to make up for the fact that I just blew up the board.
I'm gonna go to the draw card. You better. I deserve a card draw for that. Look at all the stuff.
The
I
next
lost.
creature I play is gonna be Selvala Explorer Return.
Ooh.
I'll be able to do a
Also
parlay,
wizards.
which is I tap,
9.
and then each player reveals the top card of their library. And for each non-land, I get 3
Actually,
mana, and I gain a life. And then they all keep the card they drew or
Right.
revealed.
Well, it's a fun deck you might like with PDH. It's
Removes land step.
oh god, I forget it.
It's an
It's like
ancient
a
miracle?
Woodvine Elemental. So it's a 6/6 or it's a 4/4 for 4, and it has the ability of whenever it attacks, parlay, everyone reveals, every non-land reveals, all your creatures get +1/+1. So you theoretically have a 4/4 that becomes an 8/8, and only
And they'll
one
pass
mana
the
duels
turn.
become 5/5s.
That's not bad.
And you draw a card.
That's very more than that bad.
Fox turn, so I can crack the delta.
You're group hugging, not killing them. You just sit on their face.
Yeah. Listen, I think it's a perfectly reasonable strategy.
It's a great strategy. It's PDH.
Everett really rebuilt quickly.
So I had a lot of mana. I played a lot of lands.
2, Dimir Signet.
I'm actually no, I don't want the Water Gate. I want the Godless Shrine.
That's what I call my wife's pussy.
You sure you don't call it a hallowed fountain?
No, I'm so.
I've been trying to get her pregnant. We've been calling it the breeding pool lately.
You know what you gotta do? You gotta forge your child. You gotta call it the Sacred Foundry.
Oh, God. Nah, back in high school, I used to call it my stomping ground.
So it's 6 for the second
Better than the
time.
Razor
Listen,
Bird
Blake, are you
tickets.
sure you called the
Chief
Steam
thing's
Vents?
still on, right? Okay.
Wait, no, it's not. It's phased out. I'm sorry, bud.
Oh.
Everything's full price again.
Everything's full price until my turn.
Mm-hmm. Could be worse, Blake. If you didn't shave, you'd the Razor Bird thicket.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This is a fun game to play. The next person I date, I really want to see if I can convince them to get that tattooed above their cooch.
Oh God.
Razor Verge Thicket.
No, any of the Painlands names.
Oh, yeah, the Shockland name.
Yeah, any of the Shocklands. I'm sorry, any of the
I was like,
Shocklands.
Shaven Reef does not sound like a sexual.
Impact Tremors?
No, but it sounds like you're saying Shaven Reef, but also I don't want to put my dick in a reef. That's really the only hard no on
I
that
forgot.
part.
Aren't you like not liking the ocean?
I do not like the ocean.
Oh, but it's fair. At least the ocean doesn't hate you.
I will. It does hate me. I'll
No.
fist fight the ocean.
Blake's gonna go out in the middle of like a puddle and be like, I will defeat you.
Nah, puddles are fine. Lakes are fine. Rivers are fine.
Freshwater's fine.
Fresh water is safe. The salt water is where Tiamat lives, and I will fight that bitch.
What? You don't want to go see the drowned ones?
God no.
Close shits too. Don't forget.
Yeah. There's just so many reasons why the ocean can go fuck itself. I'm good.
What? No, the ocean's your friend.
Absolutely
No.
not.
The ocean's
It might
only
provide
here
us
to protect
oxygen,
you.
but it can so
This
much. It can
is,
suck it.
RJ used to be a fucking a Poseidon worshiper. This was a running bit in my house for years. He'd be like, "Come on, the ocean's your friend." I'm like, I will fist fight everything in there, like box jellyfish. Why is it trying to kill me? Why is everything in the ocean?
You're in
white
its
flag?
house.
Alright.
It's
Yeah.
defending itself. It's Castle
Well,
Doctrine.
if the ocean has
Everett, I'm sorry, I do still want that initiative. The only thing I have is my snail.
It happens to
I'm
be
gonna block at my
7/7.
5/5.
It's an 8/8.
I'll block at my 5/5.
Okay.
How many artifacts do you have? It's a 5/5. I
One,
know 4 others,
two,
but yeah.
And then some of his lands are artifacts.
Mm-hmm.
3, 4.
God.
And then it's up plus 5.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
Oh, sorry, Fox. I'll take 1. I will not take 8.
Understandable. Anything else?
And remember, guys, the creatures that you kept when I did that don't get to attack me.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, Blake. I'm not going to kill you with my 1/4 Urza.
Oh, you might. I
I
don't know.
got what I want in
No,
my
he'll
hand
just like
anyway.
throw
so...
robots at you.
As long as I draw a bunch of cards, all is forgiven. I don't see some card draw, though.
You're going to see at least like 3 or 4 cards.
That's fine.
I'm at 12 life. I would love to draw cards.
You were also going to get cards.
Okay. Just
That's
making
fine.
sure.
Say go.
Are you next on the list?
No, I'm next to
No,
this. Joe, when they
Everett-
complain about
Everett
that.
denied
Yeah.
you into some weird deal.
No, you agreed to it too. It was
No,
rotation.
no, no.
I lost the most. I deserve the most in recompense.
You don't get to draw a card. I could draw a card. Great, but why is he drawing like 6?
Did you lose the most though?
Yes, I had like 50 power on board.
Alright, fair enough.
And you already rebuilt to how much?
5.
I just got rid of their 5.
5.5.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, 5, and I had to
extra
block
inch.
Joe. I had
That
to
half
block
is his
Fox's
rage.
My
This is the
rage
blood
is
thief
endless.
All right. Combat.
Yeah.
Fox. I still remember I promised that. Right. Take 4
Why?
because I make mana, and also you give me infect, but also I need mana.
Alright, in response, I'm going to crack my elixir, so I'm actually gaining 1.
Okay. You're still taking 4 commander though, and then gain Fox 5.
2, 3, 4, 5.
All right. I now have 6 more mana in my mana pool in
Okay.
phase 2. I'm going to
Yeah,
spend
that's actually really good that I did that.
6,
I needed that shuffle.
2. I'm going to Maelstrom Colossus. Has Cascades while it's still in the stack. I'm going to Cascade.
Cascada.
Big score! I'm going to cast that. I did discard a card to draw cards. I'm going to discard this Cultivate.
Yep.
To then draw 2, make 2 treasure tokens.
Okay.
And just do this for treasure. I have 2 treasures. Oh boy, thanks!
We have treasure tokens.
Two treasure tokens at home.
You're a treasure to me.
I found my treasure tokens when I was a little, like when I was a Patreon for our patron for Brainstorm Brewery years and years and years ago.
So what's making you the golems, the constructs?
My commander,
Not Urza?
Urza.
Other Urza.
Yeah, this Urza is making them every turn.
Okay,
This Urza makes it 1 and allows all my artifacts to tap for a blue.
but what's making them? Oh no, but
Every turn Urza is this Urza
okay, and that's the one that it's just on upkeep and makes it.
on my end step.
And then the other one, don't you pay whatever to make constructs?
No, the other one I can pay 5 and I shuffle my library. I can play the top card
Oh, you make constructs too.
when it enters the battlefield. It's a 1 and done. I can't just like say
That's
yeah.
how he got the construct that could block me.
Mm-hmm.
No, I got that one off of this Urza. This is the card I put a Val counter
Oh,
on.
never mind.
Gotcha.
This Urza has solemnly swore to never attack Blake for 1.
For 1.
Hand up and
So if you bump it and make it a 2/2,
Yeah. Oh no, I'd have to like flicker it and remove the loyalty counter.
Because they all have loyalty.
Oh, that's right, so the snail
Let's not
can't
go
hit you.
that far.
It's my buddy. It's not like its loyalty to me does not supersede its loyalty to you.
Okay, good. As long as we understand this, all right.
Yeah, no, it's not suddenly my creature.
Yeah.
Maelstrom resolves. I'm going to cast Raider Sandworm. It's a 7/7. Can have cycle if I otherwise have it in hand, and it can't be blocked by creatures with 2 or less power.
Sorry, Urza, you can't block it. Joe, on your second main phase before your end step, I'm
Okay,
gonna
so
tap
before
2.
end step.
I'm going to cast Ghostwag.
What's that do?
I'm gonna exile each creature I control and then return this card's battlefield under their owner's control to be in the next end step. That's why I said at the end of your main phase.
Okay. Response.
Okay.
Okay, one. I'm gonna spread that Urza. It's gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage.
That's fine.
Wait, no, it has boots on still, doesn't it?
This one's boots.
Sorry, Fox. I'm gonna spread your snail. I already took my whoopsie poopsie.
You don't want to remove his commander?
I can't. Oh,
It is a 4/5.
Which Urza were you talking about?
the one with the boots.
Oh. Let's
No, just get rid of his commander. That makes it a construct every turn.
I can just recast it though.
Because the commander's what? Reduced by how much for every artifact?
It has affinity for artifact creatures.
Right,
Make
but
your-
you're just making him waste his time to
I'll
recast.
make you recast your commander.
Okay.
See, I'm neutral. I
It's
thought
just-
I thought that's what you meant, and then
Yeah.
you
No,
said
I forgot. I was gonna go for the
I
one
just
who's
want my snail,
flickering.
man.
I'll flick in
My
this
snail,
Urza,
dude.
and I'll make another 5/5.
Look at you.
Yeah.
That at least takes care of the fucking commander cost.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So my turn.
Yep.
Cool.
You're good.
Untap. My things are back. I draw this mystery card. I wonder what it is. I play a
He
land.
just got a letter.
He
just got a letter. He just got a letter.
Wondered who it's from.
All
God,
right.
when Steve came back during COVID and said it's okay, we felt that.
I need that.
We did.
I didn't realize I needed that in my life, but I needed that.
Everything's
I
not
don't think there's a
cheaper.
way to stack this where there's a maximum number of cards.
Depends. Are you going infinite?
No, I just want to draw the maximum number of cards for myself and for him. So I don't think it really matters. So I'm just going to do Spore Frog, Selvala, Secret Rendezvous.
Yep.
You and I both draw 3 cards, and then you can draw the 2 of the other 3 cards in box with the last one.
Okay, sounds good. So I'm gonna draw 5 total.
You're going to draw 5. I'm going to draw 3 off of this, and then because the second spell, I'm going to draw 2 off of that.
Nice.
4, 5. 1, 2,
All right, quick, mill Blake out.
Ah!
Oh, he's doing it for us.
I'm not trying to mill them out. I'm just trying to put them next to the gathering.
Draw cards.
I
Cast
got
spells.
them. They were both, and that all cost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So
Actually, what's a deck I'll probably constantly theory craft but never actually build?
what?
Group Hug.
You're too mean spirited to be friendly like that.
I can't do it. I can't say, hey, I'm gonna give you the win.
Just think of it like stacks, where I'm going to give you resources, I'm going to give myself more resources.
Oh, that's fair. I do like stacks.
And just think of it like stacks, where instead of it making things harder, you're making things easier. But since the table's slugging each other in the face, you can sneak and win.
Yeah, you could do both together. It would just net neutral, but you would still get the stuff.
Actually, yeah. Oh, you pay more mana. Great. Here's a flourishing rate. You still get lands, but you're paying 3 times as much. Enjoy. But you still have to draw more cards. But you're getting like milled or whatever for drawing cards.
That would be pretty good.
You would play a Stacks Friends deck. I would love to see a deck like that over it.
I can't play stacks like that. I can't play a Staxy Super Friends deck. I hate people that play Staxy Super Friends.
No, but here's the difference. Your super friends aren't going to be friends. Your super friends are going to be so super unfriendly.
I mean, me asking people to pay. Oh, by the way, this got 3 more tokens. So this is now our 1/1 second.
Listen, I'll be honest too. There was a time where I had a deck on Arena called Super Slaves, and it was just Nicol Bolas as the commander with all of the Grixis like planeswalkers, and
Yeah.
it was just so rude. And actually, the very first time, this is strictly worse lore. The very first time we heard I was streaming and Dan had Lion King on in the background was when we noticed that deck name.
I mean, I feel pretty good. The stackiest thing in here is that I ask you to pay or I draw cards. Otherwise, it's just pillow fort. I just don't want to be touched. Pay 2 more mana.
Yep.
For Tempt with Bunny.
I'm drawing another card and making it.
Yeah, I get to draw a card and get a rabbit, and then everyone else can also choose to do that. If they do that, I get another rabbit and another
I'll draw a card and make a rabbit.
Card.
I'll draw a card.
So I
Next
get 4 cards,
Yep. You get 4 cards.
and I get 4 3 treasure tokens.
Because I drew and I can't pay the tax.
Yes,
I get
sir.
my shit. I get my treasure tokens.
And we all get rabbits too, or
Everyone gets a rabbit. Let me just double check. I get a rabbit and I get that, and then each opponent may draw
How
a
big is
card
the
and get a rabbit. It's a 1/1. Can you give me a doodle token?
A what?
I was gonna say doodle token, but really, honestly, I could just use whatever. Okay.
Wow.
Oh, rabbit! Look at that. I have.
Oh, you
4.
just pulled it out of a hat, huh?
Yeah, look at that.
Look at that. Wabbit
Oh.
for you.
Thank you. I'm hunting wabbits.
It's Wabbit season.
And I play the
Season.
land. Yeah.
Donald Duck.
4 mana. I have 6 mana. I could do something with. But I think.
That's cheaper.
Oh, also someone gets to draw a card, and that gets another counter.
If I draw a card?
Fox got the last card, so yeah.
Hell yeah. Thanks, brother. I drew a card.
It's my turn next.
I like how that's what you heard. You're not wrong, but it's still funny.
Greedy, greedy, greedy.
Oh god.
I'm playing blue. I like drawing my cards.
No, that's fair.
And I end my turn.
Untap. On my upkeep, we're going to go to the 5th and final level. I'm going to reveal the top 10 cards in my library, put a creature card from among them onto the battlefield with 3 counters on it, and it gains hexproof until my next turn. Nice shuffle.
So here's my question with the initiative. Does the dungeon reset or disappears until it's triggered again?
It just resets 4,
Oh, so it never goes away.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Love the initiative.
Hmm.
I'm gonna grab this Harvester Souls. Whenever another non-token creature dies, I may draw a card.
Sorry, Everett. I'm ginger, so I'm hexproof from that.
That's fine. It has
Is it really good?
it's a 5/5 with Death Touch, and whenever another non-token creature dies, I may draw a card. It also has hexproof until my next turn,
When it
and I'm
enters-
putting into play with the Undercity. Yeah.
I was thinking about
Undercity's
countering
getting
it, but
hexproof.
just not worth it.
Well, you can't counter.
It's
It's,
not
entering with the
cast.
Undercity's ability.
It's not being cast.
Oh, I thought it was being cast.
Nope.
No.
I thought that counted as being cast.
Nope. It's just
Nope.
play.
This is happening before my draw step. Okay. Cool. I will now draw my card, and I will not pay for Ristic Study.
Thank you.
I'm not no damn colony.
There's not even a rustic study and study. We're not in school.
Oh, you know which one I'm
I
talking
mean, you're
about.
still not paying for rustic study.
Yeah, I'm not paying for anything.
The best fucking line. Pay for Ristic Study. You think I'm in college?
Play Misfault Bridge. Tap for black and blue. I need a blue. Actually, I can just tap Thought Vessel for a blue because of Urza. Tap for black and blue and 1. I'm going to cast Tezzeret, Agent of Bolas.
It's a planeswalker.
He's in the battlefield with 3 loyalty.
Are you gonna pay the 9, 10? You're gonna
I'm
pay the
not-
10?
I'm not gonna pay the 10.
Okay.
Not gonna pay the
Just wanna
10.
make sure.
I can look at the top 5 cards in my library. If I +1 them, I can -1 him the turn one of my artifacts into a 5/5.
This is a
Can I
5/5.
read them real
Yes,
quick?
you can.
I'm Blake's son. I want to read him.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's so much writing.
We know green player.
Look how tiny that writing is. It's like the Bible on this fucking
The
card.
Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Yeah, it kind of is. Shit, I need better glasses. This isn't green, this is
You
old man.
goddamn old man.
Yeah, I feel like it. Opponent's gonna pay.
You're breathing, old man.
Yeah, right.
If he has no loyalty, he abandons you. I like how it explains fucking loyalty counters.
Yeah.
It's like imagine like planeswalkers in the 90s.
Guys, imagine Planeswalker. I have a Thought Vessel. I don't even need to worry about throwing out my cards. What am I doing? I'm losing my mind.
You put it in a jar, and we can't lose it.
I'll let it happen.
All right, cool. Thank you. I'm then going to minus Tezzeret down to 2. I'm going to turn my to
You have to tap the boots to equip them?
well, I can tap my artifacts for blue thanks to this thing.
Oh, never mind.
So I can pay for it.
I forgot about that.
And I'm going to tap 8. Urza's back.
How much mana do you have left loaded?
None.
1, 2.
Oh, it's artifact still.
I have 3 mana left.
You have 3 mana left?
Yeah.
I can work for it.
Don't waste your mana. Just let me have my turn.
It doesn't feel, I just,
I can use it. But it's also a waste.
It's also a waste when you know that other people are going to do other things. I could do scary.
yeah, that's why I'm just doing the, like, I'd like to tell you no, but it's, I already said it, it's Mana League. Like, you
Yeah.
could tell me no. It's not
Yeah.
like,
But listen, you're countering something that you think you're going to counter. Like, I'm going to get you an Arcane Denial. That way, or you're having the deck.
I think I might.
Okay. We'll check
I
it
have
out.
7 counter spells. in
You
this
should
fucking
verify
deck.
if you have Arcane Denial, it's a card draw.
Yeah.
All right. So let's see.
And the cute thing too, you cast a bunch of spells, and you just like weather the storm or anything
This
that has
is
storm in it,
5/5.
and you counter one of the storm copies.
I know I have Flute Storm.
And then I have 1,
You could just
2,
like Arcane Denial one of the storm copies.
3,
That would be
4,
because then
5,
you usually draw what? How many cards?
6. Each of your columns is 6.
Well, no.
Yeah, because it's the counter spells controller draws cards, and then since you cast it, you draw cards. So if you counter your own spell with Arcane Denial, you draw 3 cards.
I'm just going to move to my end step. I'm going to
It
make
wouldn't be all at once.
another
But you still
token.
draw cards.
How do you figure out draw 3 cards?
Because if you counter your own spell with Arcane Denial draws the counter. If you cast it, you draw 1 card. Whoever the controller's like spell that get countered is, they draw 2 in the next upkeep. So if you cast you
So you're
cast
saying
lightning bolt
I
once,
could use
It's
my
your turn.
own counter spell.
they draw 3 cards.
That's an option.
Oh, I did that once with a Weather the Storm. Oh. Instead of 3 life, it's 3 cards. I'd rather take the 3 cards.
Yeah, always.
Well, it's draw 3 cards, and then like the storm count allows you just to gain life anyways.
Well, that's already cast. The storm counts whatever at that time. Because I'm
To
casting it. Make storm
Oh,
counts.
Fox, did you pay the
Whatever.
be honest, though, Arcane Denial just
Your
Arcane Denial.
thingy, your
a
cheaper
great shot,
thingy's up,
anything
right?
else.
It's
Yeah.
just so sick.
Every-
Oh yeah,
cheaper
everything's
again.
1 cheaper now.
Okay, cool.
Also, just as a heads up, not only can you not attack me with the snail, anything you do attack me with, it's going to cost you 3.
No, I know that one.
Oh, Ghostly Prison's
I
in.
got both. Yeah,
Nice.
It's fine.
I'm making life expensive for everybody.
Mm-hmm. And then you're gonna have this giant wall, so we can't hit you with one.
Yeah, that's actually kind of why I kept the mana leak too. Is because like I would rather use it keeping my shit on board.
1, 2.
So as I have removal in hand, I can't use on you because I can't cast it safely.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4,
So
5.
why would you want to? I'm just giving you stuff.
I know.
I haven't even swung at you.
I know.
5. Bring out
I
whip.
don't think you want to swing
Okay,
at me. I feel
snail.
like that's just it's
No,
maddening.
I don't really want to swing at anybody.
Impact tremors.
Impact tremors. Yep.
2, 3. Joe, you're on death's doorstep.
My-
I'm Death Door
My
Step.
legitimate
Thank you,
strategy
Alex.
right now
You're
is to
welcome.
just be the second to last person standing and then either beat them or just lose.
Goblin bombardment.
What was that weird flash outside?
Lightning.
No, what's your front door light?
Huh?
Are kids playing Ding Dong Ditch?
I hope not.
Or it's your hallway light. Are the cats flickering something?
Oh, I forgot Jess is down there. Jess might have been flipping switches.
Ah.
No, we haven't gotten Ding Dong Ditch this week.
Everett,
Quick, Blake,
can
go
you-
outside.
Everett, can I take it for the initiative with the bunny?
Yeah, take the damage to the battle.
Bing, bing.
Take one.
Alright,
There
I'm
you
gonna
go.
move to
I'll save the initiative again.
create. I'm gonna create 2 treasure tokens.
So I like how I looked at 10 cards, the top 10 cards of the library, and I only found 1 creature from all.
That's
just
hilarious.
fantastic. Where are my creatures? Where are my artifacts?
Should put that there for now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still. Oh no, I'm in main phase 2. I should have done that. Oh well.
How'd you make the 2 treasures?
Initiative.
Oh, let's only make 1 treasure.
Create 1 treasure. Create a treasure.
A treasure. Okay, I saw 2. My bad.
Yep.
I mean, it's hard to read. It's also with the grid of the tiles, so yeah.
It's fine. 4 is still fine.
All the dungeons were such a great idea, which, you know how with the new rooms that are coming out, they almost made it so the rooms like you got to build like a thing on the battlefield.
It was
from room to room.
Almost an unset, but they wouldn't go that far.
The set feels like an unset.
It looks like an unset.
Like Nevin was having a full temper tantrum about the jogger in the one Discord. I'm like, it's okay.
Well, he's not angry about the cheerleader or the like acrobats or
I don't
whatever.
think he's seen them yet.
Nevin, if you're watching,
Nevin, if you're at
don't look
home
up
watching,
spoilers.
don't look. At least look at spoilers. Mihawk Massacre 2 is a great card. I cannot wait to crack one for pre-con.
I don't know. I'm almost. I can't tell. The artwork is like almost
Wait,
the
no.
cusp of like AI artwork with how it's blending and just wibbly, and it's just I don't know if it's the aesthetic they like designed the set for, but also it's just it's
Impact tremors for
I don't know,
Tangle
it's
Colony.
weird.
Yep.
Snow goes up to 9.
So now it goes up to 9.
Now goes up to 9.
Yep, snow's up to 9.
In the rhythm of the snow goes up the 9.
When did you play Impact Tremors anyway?
A couple turns ago.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wasn't paying attention.
Minus 2 turns.
Fox was getting away with the we're busy arguing about who's drawing cards. Which, by the way, I'm next.
I'm aware.
Okay.
I remember this one. I mean, I'm using a tone, but actually, keep reminding me, guys.
Yes.
Like, I'm gonna forget where we are.
Alright, Sego.
It's my turn.
I am always next.
That sounds like a fit.
That sounds like someone's trying to cheat at magic.
That sounds like a
Everett,
lot.
I'm trying to cheat.
No.
I'm trying to trick the group.
Listen,
Uh,
technically, it's not
You do
cheating.
not have Seaborn Muse copied 17,000 times.
What? I would never do that on stream. I've
That
never
would be
done that
so
before.
funny.
It was. It was
Was
4
it
times.
I've done
Yes.
this on stream, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, he was floating.
Was I here for that?
Yes.
I don't
I
remember.
know.
I must have really zoned out.
Was
Listen,
it-
this is one of the times where I like that deck is like I win the game. How are you winning it in the most obnoxious way possible?
Your turn is my turn.
Christ.
You know, Blake, you forgot. He was floating 100 plus mana a turn on everyone else's turn with the Frost using play.
Our turn.
Oh, did you
Literally.
pay the 2 for drawing your first?
Nope. Go for it.
That deck still needs a win con.
No. Which deck?
That deck. There's no
It's
Lab
cynic.
Man or Jace or anything in there. It's just, hey guys, We're gonna sit here for a while.
Your win conditions. I have Helix Pinnacle. You have the mana for it.
Oh,
So do it.
oh, I'm not spending like $10, $15 on a bad card.
It's not a bad card if you can win immediately. You float so much mana.
It is a do-nothing enchantment.
And it's a do nothing deck until you happen to do everything.
Oh, that deck does things very progressively. It's just it's one of those decks like I'm just gonna activate Thrasios. I'm gonna activate Thrasios again. No one's paying attention to me, so I'm just gonna activate Thrasios.
Hey Fox.
Mm.
I have a plan.
Mm.
I need you to take 4.
Why?
Because I have a plan. I need the initiative.
It's 4 commander though. How much commander am I at?
8.
Yeah, you're 8. You're gonna go up to 12.
Is there something you can hit me with for less?
It has flying.
No, I need the mana.
I think the man is why he's using his commander.
Mm-hmm.
Because you could swing on the ground and you could block it potentially with a rabbit. Or you only have the one to tap.
I need the blockers, so. I appreciate it.
What do I get for it though?
I'm gonna do some shenanigans. It's gonna be great.
Are they going to affect me?
I mean,
Do I
Fox.
lose my snail?
no.
Fox, to be fair, if you
Fine.
really wanted to and you're afraid of it, you could just kill Joe in response right now.
I could.
Your snail is
What?
10 power.
Yeah.
And you can just sacrifice Wick.
Well,
Jesus,
I can sack
Well,
a
you
snail.
sacrifice the snail too.
I can blow up the snail and kill Joe like that.
Jesus Christ!
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not. I'm
Okay.
not
Joe,
gonna
I
do
can't
that.
save you.
As
from
long
that.
as
I know.
as long as I don't get screwed over,
Mm-hmm.
you're safe.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna ruin my board either?
No.
Probably. He's making faces now.
See, they changed my plan actually.
I could kill you instantaneously.
I know. All right, so take the 4. I have 6 mana floating. I get the initiative.
I hit Fox with a 4.
See, okay, I'm gonna be honest. My initial plan was to go with the snail because you can't attack Blake, can't attack me, have to attack Everett.
Go with the snail. Please, just don't make me waste interaction on you, Joe.
It's like, go with the snail, because I just have an indestructible blocker.
Yeah.
So it's fine.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be funnier? Go to your commander.
My commander?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Can't attack me.
It's fine.
No, it was Urza he saved.
I thought you said better. So.
Also, it's been reset too as
saved
well.
better.
So
It is
Oh
okay.
yeah.
Both the urges have been reset.
Yeah, you slut.
I'm sorry. People keep interacting with my board.
Mhm.
What do you want me to do?
I'm gonna spend 6.
Take it. What do you mean?
Absolutely not. I will not take it.
The cross one lets the
Do I
cast.
look like a fucking
Are you
Frenchman?
goading my snail or no?
No, you don't.
I'm going
You
against
better than
commander.
that.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Rust Goliath.
What's that, Joe?
It's a 10-time with reach and trample.
Fox. I'll attack you with oh, no, you can't block with a colony. Fuck.
I can't block a colony now.
Pay 1. Korean Ranger.
Can't make them
But
Pay
Yeah.
1.
how big is Urza?
It's a 4/5.
12,
It was in Carrion.
13, 14, 15, 16.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it's not all commander. It's only from one commander.
Yeah, it's
Got
only
it.
for one commander.
Yeah, no, I'll take Urza. That's fine.
Okay.
Bastard.
Okay. At the end
I'll
of
take
your
Urza
turn,
if you
Now
pump
draw
your
cards
constructs
on your
and
end
block my
step.
Can I
town.
draw cards?
you, I don't know if
That's
you.
Good
easy,
business.
good business.
Good business.
Because you are actually next in line, right?
Yes, I am next in line.
Okay.
Next in line for on your turn.
I'll do a nice thing for you.
Oh.
So I'm gonna play with these two, and let's just say 2 treasure tokens. 'Cause I'm gonna get them back anyway.
Oh, he's spending his taxes.
Yeah.
How rich.
Intellectual Offering for 4 mana instead of 5. Choose an opponent. That opponent and I both draw 3 cards.
Cool.
You get the 3 off of that and the 1 off of that.
1, 2, 3,
And then
4.
choose an opponent and untap all manland permanents me and that opponent control. Joe!
I'll take my commander
Un-
on taps.
Untap your commander.
On Mountain Lane, right?
1 land.
Woo.
Yeah, that's really all you got.
Hey, you know, it's something.
Listen,
Fox,
it's-
I'm not untaping your bunny.
Well, you would untap my bunny and my
Oh,
2
non-lands.
and my signet.
Oh.
Oh.
listen, I just want to draw cards, so I'm happy.
I will accept that
My
I
board was
am not
twiddled, I'm
chosen for
happy.
this. I just want the next nice thing.
You will get nice things.
I get the next card draw
I
because I'm
definitely-
after Everett,
Yeah, you are getting the next card draw.
but I want the next nice thing.
You're gonna get plenty of nice things.
You say that scarily, though.
Well, like,
I'm not doing weird, terrible nice things. Actual nice things. I
Listen.
don't mean to be frightening.
Blake is like, I am
It
the
is almost
nicest
spooky
parent
season.
at the table right now.
I like this. Yeah, I like being the one that brings everyone together. This is fun. For me, this is a great time.
I'm fine with this.
You're like, I accept this.
Yeah. Listen, you're my friend and having a good time. That's what matters to me.
Really, you're not also having a good time on getting you
I'm
stuff.
having a good time.
As a game,
I'm plotting the murder of my opponent.
Having a good
Listen,
time.
I
You know what
my
I
goal
could
is
use? Like, I could use some mana.
you could use some mana.
Mhm.
Well, luckily, everyone might get mana because I have
Ooh.
Selvala, Explorer.
But no,
not
everyone
the
can draw a
regular.
card. You're gonna make a bunch of mana.
Oh yeah, you're right. But you
Draw
still
card
can draw
draw.
cards. Tapper. Each player reveals the top card of their library. Yeah, library. For each non-land card revealed, I get green mana and I gain 1 life. Then everyone draws a card.
Hey,
So-
Blake.
What's up?
Want help with the untapping, tapping, twiddling? Oregon Ranger. Return to forest. Untap target creature.
I don't understand.
Like he's offering to untap your
Draw 2
Selvala.
cards.
Oh,
To run it twice.
Do you
oh,
want to draw more cards?
yeah, absolutely. Run it twice. You could return a tap for us too.
That's exactly what I was going to do.
Do it. We're gonna run it twice. Everyone gets 2 cards.
All right, I'm going to untap it on target Savala.
Untap it.
You
So
make
we're
a
gonna do the
mana
one.
for each non-land card.
Non
right?
no,
land
no,
card.
no.
All right, so that's
Rhino
land,
Yeah, reveal a land.
and then
Creature.
creature.
And now I build a Mr.
1,
Kumar.
2, 3, 4. Everyone revealed basically 1.
Scry.
Yeah.
See the
One,
spoils. So you get 2 mana off me.
1, 2,
1.
3,
1.
4, 5. I have 5 green mana and I gain 5 life.
Yes, you do.
Is that instant speed? You can do that, or is it only your turn?
Instant speed.
Oh, I want to do shenanigans, but I'm
Yeah,
afraid
instant
that if I wait, because I need to wait to do shenanigans, but I want to do shenanigans.
Hey, Everett.
Yeah.
You attack me, I pop with Oregon Ranger. You don't attack me, I could twiddle on your turn too. Because it's once a turn.
Joe, I'll be honest with you.
You're jolly.
It's like I'm.
Just gonna sit the screen.
Yeah, right.
These little cards versus how many
you want to draw a
Everett's?
card and get 4 life?
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
why
hold on,
not?
hold on,
I'll
Blake.
take
I'm
that
next in
deal.
the card draw order.
Are you actually?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Fox
okay.
was here last
So
time.
you get you'll get
Oh
a card
wait, I didn't
eventually.
draw off of my
Yeah.
thingy thing that you just did. So I get the draw off of the thingy thingy, right?
Yep.
Oh, so you would have made 2 mana off of me because I would have drawn that land first, and then
Even better. All right, I got 6 mana total of green. I'm gonna play Nature's Claim. Destroy an artifact or an enchantment, and that player's gonna gain 4 life.
Yep.
Remove 1 of your tokens.
Okay. When this creature dies, I'm also going to draw a card.
You draw a card, you gain 4 life.
Yeah.
the
And
constructor also.
you're
does it.
next, right?
Yep.
Draw your card.
Woo!
Yep.
Thanks, buddy.
That's my next thing.
Thanks, Dad. You're welcome. Thanks to the future. Thanks to the future.
Thanks to the future.
And God, everyone drew 4 cards, or 2 cards each.
Yeah.
I just drew my third.
So, and then you got 1 and you got 1. So 3, 3.
Mhm.
So 6, 7, 8. I get 8 more on top of that, so 13 total.
It's a lot of cards.
I got 13 mana.
Woo!
I love it.
And
I
41
don't know
life.
much mana. I don't know what to do with it. I'm gonna play Tommy-O. Tommy-O. Alone in the world, little Tommy-O.
What's Tommy going to do?
Do Tamio things.
Well, so spells and abilities my opponent control can't cause me to discard or sacrifice permanents
That's fine.
as a static ability. The +1 is that I can choose non-land card name, and I can reveal cards from the top of my library, or 4 cards from the top of my library. And I put all the cards with that name into my hand, and the rest go into my graveyard.
Okay.
I'm going to use her -3, which is I return a card from my graveyard to my hand.
Yes.
So,
What do you get
She
back?
comes in the 5? Yeah.
choose 5, now choose 2. I'm going to get...
I forgot.
Oh, yeah, Teferi Spirit should be exiled.
Is it?
And this should also be exiled.
Ah, darn. Okay, so those both exiled. That changed my target a little bit, but not by much.
Exiling a resolution. It's a dumb thing to do.
That's why you have the colors to just flicker back with oh god, what's it? There's the one white instant or whatever that gets the card from exile, puts the bottom of your library, and then it's Rift Sweeper. It's a green creature that does that on ETB.
I might need one of those.
It's pretty sick.
You know, it's on ETB.
Rift Sweeper.
Yeah.
And then there's the either sorcery instant and it's a Cloud Sweeper or something like that.
Mystical Tutor.
Okay.
Back to hand. And of course, we gotta play it.
Yeah.
Second spell. So do I draw a card before?
So you're going to draw your cards before Mystical 2 resolves. So it's a triggering response.
Okay. And also someone else draws a card. Who was next in line?
Everett.
Everett. Draw a card.
Yay.
I'm gonna draw my card.
I'm
Or my
just drawing
two cards.
so many cards. Feels nice.
Trigger for.
I need you to drop as many constructs as you can so I can get as many rats off
This
Tangled
one,
as I
I am
can.
going to put as much stuff in as possible.
He's got the mana for it.
I do have mana for it. I have a plan. It's a dastardly plan. It's a wonderful plan. It's a genius plan. It might kill Joe.
Probably.
It will kill Joe. I'm sorry, Joe, you're going to die on my turn.
Listen. Hear me out. How are you making rats?
Tangle
Um,
Colony.
Tangle Colony.
What does that do?
It can't block when it dies. I make a X1/1 rats with this creature can't block where X is the amount of damage dealt to it this turn.
Ah.
And I already have a deal with
Swing.
Everett.
Yeah.
Blocking with it.
Yeah.
What game
Also, you
is
drew a card.
For
so
him
you're not
pumping
gonna
his
pay.
construct to block with Tangle Colony. I'm letting him pump
Joe,
his construct
if
so
you
I can
wanna
get
cut
my
me
rats
one
off
more,
Tangle
okay.
Colony.
That's on top. Riot control. It's basically a shittier Angel's Grace.
But Riot Control's cool.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I also
Like I said,
have the
shittier
mana
than
up to blow up
that.
my snail if you try and stop Tangle Colony.
with
Fox is like, one way or another, I'm killing you.
I'm getting
One way
my
or
rats!
another.
I'm gonna find you.
I'm gonna
Get
kill
you,
you when
get
you
you, get you,
skin.
get you.
One way.
That's what Goblin Board
Maybe
does.
next.
Mm-hmm.
I like that this is the thing that we're gonna definitely get fucking shit for.
Probably. Rugrats can come after you.
Oh god,
It
fucking munchkins.
What's that, Rugrats?
was I think it's the second movie.
I thought it was a song all on its own.
No, I think it's absolutely a song on its own. It's like one of the
It
biggest
is.
bands,
I
but
just-
they happen. All I remember from is Rugrats. I forget which movie.
Well, there's only one.
No,
I remember it from
first
that-
one he loses a little brother. Second one they go to Paris try to find Chucky a new mother. Third one it's a crossover with the weird
Thornberries.
Thornberries, and then I think they had a movie when they grew up and they're in 8th grade.
And that was the intro to
I
the
thought
spin-off
the first
series
one
All Grown
was
Up.
the crossover with the Thornberry.
Which one? The movie?
Yeah.
That was the crossover.
Okay.
Yeah, but it was the movie.
Yeah, I was saying. I thought the first movie was a crossover.
No, first movie was Tommy loses a little brother Dill.
Yeah, I thought it was in the woods.
Yeah,
I thought that was the one that the Thornberries were in.
no. Thornberries is they go take a cruise.
It's your turn.
And they
My
cheap
turn?
out. They get caught in a
Okay.
storm. They end up like lost
Yep.
in Africa. And
All
they eat
this.
the Thornberries. That was the third movie.
I thought that was
Right,
the
no,
first.
but that's also with Dill, I thought.
No, that is the one with Dill.
Dill
That's
was
right.
born at that point.
Either
First movie is Dill's new brother, new character, whatever it is, and Tommy's I
On
got
the
a
plus
brother. I
Tezzeret
don't like
up
it.
one. I'm looking at the
And
top
he
5
loses
cards in the
brother in the
library and
woods,
reveal an
which we're sad
artifact card
about
from
it.
among them and put it in my hand.
He loses his brother in the woods in the first movie. He's also the reptile with a baby carrier.
Wild.
Also,
Biden
remember, Joe
Thassa.
has the initiative.
It's by
I
Nathasa.
do. Whenever a creature I control is combat damage to a player, I may draw a card. I can pay one of the blue creatures in my opponent's control attack this turn if able. Putting this into my hand off of Urza or off of Tezzeret. First things first.
Who's next in line for the cards?
I am.
Fox.
Okay.
I'm gonna tap Sofa Boots for a blue. I'm just gonna play this Mr. Gamora. As I sense Blake's getting antsy and wants to counter spells, so
Well, I the only thing I have in my hand now is removal,
that's fine.
so I could use it on that and then give Fox a spell.
Hmm.
How bad do you want it? I could be very easily convinced not to remove it. I'm not worried that.
Listen, I want the Mr. Gamora.
Okay, then I won't. That's,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play next Temple of the False Gods in my land for turn.
Oh shit!
It taps for 2.
Ooh.
Guys, it's ramping.
I am ramping. So late in the game, I'm ramping. I'm then going to.
Turn 12 Soul Ring. Kill him.
He's winning.
Shit.
I wish. Soul Ring melee. Tap this.
And you put Armageddon in Soul Ring.
Tap Thought Vessel for a blue. And I'm going to cast Baleful Strix. When it enters the battlefield, I will draw a card.
Oh, I also should have drawn a card off of you play Mr. Gamora, unless you paid the
I'm not paying the bill.
fucking 12. Sure?
Passive. Play Lotus Petal.
But oh no, I'm enjoying using those dice.
Hmm.
Like I could use my new your friend gave me green
Oh,
dice,
yeah.
but I'm using the Lord of the Rings dice for now.
Hmm.
They're
Pretty.
pretty rocks.
Pretty rock. Pretty math rocko, click clack.
Mm-hmm.
Tap for a white and a black. I do have to do one thing. I'm going to cast Vindicate, and I'm going to target the Smothering Tithe.
Do you?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm going to destroy Smothering Tithe.
The storm multiply based on what I've cast or just what's been cast?
Total on the stack.
Total
Everything
is
has been cast.
everything on the stack.
Here's the thing, Blake.
Stack?
Before you cast anything, you want to activate Saval to draw cards so you do more things real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Also
Alright.
draw me a card.
I'm going to Korean Ranger, untap Savala.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna tap her real quick. Everyone reveal.
Reveal the sharding stacks.
Vanguard Marauder.
1,
Oh,
2,
good.
3, 4.
Yeah, and make 4 green mana.
I get 4 green mana. Oh, actually works out perfectly. That works out really well. Hey, Everett.
Yeah.
So hold on. Who was the next in line for it? It was
I
you.
was.
So
So it's Joe now.
Cool.
Wait, do I get a card
You're
off
gonna,
of?
you're gonna get cards
Okay.
now. Not with the green mana. I'm going to use fucking this for
Hi, sweetheart.
these two. So I have that 4 green still floating, and then I did that.
What you doing, Squeaks?
Squeaking.
And I'm going to promise an Everett.
Yeah.
As a goodwill to help not have you do anything to me, I'm going to promise it to you.
Are you going to give me a card?
I'm going to gift you a
All right,
card.
cool. I'll draw a card. And then, yeah, Vindicate will go to the go over here.
I helped.
You did, like a lot.
It did help.
Joe's like, I can't win without Blake telling Everett no.
Quite literally. I am at everybody's mercy.
Listen, Joe, I will hit you just for 1 as long as I can get the initiative.
I will let you have the
Oh,
initiative.
hello,
Here's
Squeaker.
the question. 1 damage, 1 creature.
1 damage. Why say hit for 1?
I want to
I need
verify.
1 creature.
4-1, not with 1.
I know. I want to verify. We put the Strix. No, you already.
No,
put
I have
Strix.
the bunny.
Oh yeah, no. I won't block the bunny.
I have a very violent bunny.
I will not block the bunny because I don't rather not have the bunny rip out the throat of my other bunny.
And then I'm gonna tap for
Everett,
a blue. Oh yeah, did you pay for Mr. Gamora with your for your counter spell?
how much was the
4.
it needed 4? I got 4 green. Yeah, sure.
Cool. All right. Tap for a blue.
I now also have the mana to just Kingdom of Mr. More. Take my money.
Right.
I guess Biden of us.
No, Squeaker, you cannot have undisturbed
What's that do?
rum.
I read it earlier. Whenever a creature controls combination player, I may draw a card, and when I pay 1 to blue to have creatures my opponents control attack this turn able.
Can I read? Sorry.
He basically make you goad.
I can go to my opponents.
So when you activate or
Okay.
sack it. Oh, hey Blake, you got a cat in the box.
Ooh. Everett, I don't want to
It's
be
a
forced
cat
to
in a
attack, so I'm going
box.
to tell you no.
Okay.
Was
I'm
that?
going to
It's
tap
a
2.
cat in the
Yeah.
box.
The generous gifted. Which is my second spell, which means you draw a card and I draw 2 cards.
Thanks, buddy.
Are you-
should have gotten 1.
Are you going to pay for Mr. Gamora?
This time? No.
All right, cool. I'll draw a card.
So you draw a card, that goes away, and you get a 3/3 green elephant creature token.
Okay.
And I draw. I have that already, so I draw 2 cards.
I have a 3/3 elephant. This is my 3/3 elephant.
And you draw a card. Did you pay the token? No. Tax fraud!
Yay, tax fraud.
Did you guys hear about the Chase Money glitch?
God, you idiots! You overdrafted your own accounts. Like someone posted, they had like 40K in debt because of it.
I didn't even hear about it. I just I heard the joke about
No,
it.
no, someone overdrew
Yeah.
their account by $40,000.
Because they're a fucking moron.
These are the same people like, oh my god, it's the like
Just
Grubhub glitch or whatever. Order everything. It's like, they're gonna find whoever ordered however much food, and they're gonna bill you the food. It might take them a couple weeks, but they're gonna find you, and you're gonna owe like $18,000 in delivery charges.
This isn't the wild west of the internet. Like back when I was younger, you could like go out and get a fucking a Visa gift card for like $1.
Mhm.
Go fill your tank, and they only take $1 out of the account.
Yeah,
before-
because you're talking about the hold.
yeah, it's a hold
Yeah.
fee, and also it's a gift card. They can't just like
Track it to you.
Actually,
yeah.
what's 2 things about that. One's sick is some places they're doing it now where there's a like, if you don't use the card within 12 months, they have like a monthly like service charge where they basically take the money off the gift card.
yeah.
So if you have it for like 5 years, you might have it empty. Like at some places, not all. Second thing, I did the same thing with Crunchyroll. I had
Lotus?
Crunchyroll.
Would you?
Cascade and Lotus.
I had Crunchyroll, not sponsored,
Okay.
for free for like
Is it your first time?
4 years because I had
No.
a gift card with a penny
I
on
drew.
it.
So I've cast many non
Yeah, I already drew Mr.
And they
Reward.
updated and they changed everything and I lost access.
That's rough.
Tap Mr. Guild Lotus to cast Sad
If you
Robot.
want Crunchyroll again, I have Crunchyroll.
Sad Robot.
on mine.
Maybe.
Get to 4. I'm gonna search that for basic link.
Because I have David on my profile, so
I'm gonna steal his account and just ruin his watch file.
Honestly, I feel like you and Jess. I feel like David and Jess watched similar things.
Maybe.
Would you like to cut? All right. I think it is now time to go to combat. Let's take a 10.
Everett, how big are your tokens?
This one's just a 10. I only have one token right now.
Okay.
Well, Joe, I'm gonna just hit you for the one.
I will take the one.
All right, cool. I have the initiative again. Only.
I like that we're throwing our bunnies at each other now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's the safest bet. I'm gonna search my life for base land card, put it in my hand. Won't be my land for turn. I played my land for turn. Grab this island. And then just got
I don't know why people hate fucking group hug and pillow fort. This is a great time.
Yeah.
Because it's hard to
Pass
pass.
the
Eventually,
turn.
you just have a giant wall.
Yeah, the problem is figuring out how we
Pass
get
the turn.
3. I'll pass turn to win the game.
Yeah, but the whole game is about overcoming a challenge.
I have a plan.
Here's the thing, Fox.
Fox has a plan. I have a plan.
How big?
Joe's
And you had a
dead.
death.
No. Hear me out. How big can you get that? Your snail.
I can just keep going.
Okay. How big is it now?
Right now it's 10 power. Draw card.
Can you make it 11?
I arguably could.
If you make it 11, I could do things for the board to help you guys win the game. Because I know I'm probably going to lose. It's fine. So you can kill me in response, or hear me out. Actually, is it?
Wait, make another card struck command still.
This is how much damage it's
Oh, Fox,
dealt.
did you pay the two?
No.
Okay, here's the thing. I can suicide and clear the way for you and Everett to figure out who's going to duke it out to kill him. If you
Why do you want me dead?
No.
No, you're the last to die, is what Joe is saying.
So you can duke it out and figure
Everett's-
out who's going to
yeah.
kill me.
Joe is saying
I
he
can
help-
suicide on my turn because I can do something for that. And that, if you want that around, you got to make that bigger. I'm telling you right now.
Well, I am going to make it bigger.
Fox, don't make a deal with the devil.
I'm
Joe's worse than I am. All right.
Listen,
Like,
while
yeah.
we're figuring it out, I'm going to consider
Are you going
What's
to pay
going
for
on
this
here?
or more?
absolutely not.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm going to look at the top card, and I can put it in my...
Actually,
absolutely,
yeah,
this is
right
going
now.
in my graveyard. It's a bad land.
Like, I don't know why I'm playing these.
First and foremost,
Because I
I'm
haven't
gonna
put
just tap
ordered
a swamp
new
real
ones.
quick to do Vat of Rebirth.
Okay, sure.
Who's
That
the
way,
next
whenever
person to draw
another
card?
artifact or creature I
Joe, your last
control
is
is
my
put in a
turn.
graveyard from the
Yes,
battlefield,
draw
I
card.
can put an
Thank
oil
you.
counter on Vat of Rebirth.
Hey, in response to
Um,
that,
What?
I'm going to brainstorm. I'm going to
Okay.
draw 3 cards.
Fox.
Everett,
Not
Fox.
playing. Fox draws a card.
Okay.
I'm
I
probably
draw
going to
2 cards.
suicide. Don't
Off
kill
of
me this
that.
turn. I can absolutely help you with so much shit, but you need to make your snail bigger. I'm telling you.
My snail will get bigger, I promise you.
Okay, I'm telling you, but I can suicide in a way where you can absolutely slug it out with Everett, and Everett will help. How big's your stuff, Everett?
Well, I have 2 11-11s. I have one with Death Touch.
Your 11-11s will be fine. So you can both slug it out.
Joe, I don't know what you're talking about.
Let me do a thing, Fox. It'd be wonderful.
7 mana to play with because I want to keep
Because you
that
drew a
up to
card.
kill my snail.
The safest bet is just throw the Tangle Column. We're not getting into this. We're all going to start
Everett?
debating. This is where we get off the track.
Look to the side. Look across the table next to you. Tell me you can
Okay.
get through that.
Probably.
Probably.
So first,
I will find a way.
If anyone's going to find a way, it's probably Everett.
That's
first and foremost, we're gonna. Oh yeah, bunny's on tap. We're gonna swamp and Zulaport.
Oh yeah, Fox, did you pay 4 for your battery rebirth?
No.
Cool. I'll draw a card off that too.
We're gonna Zulaport Cutthroat.
But is
Impact Tremors. Sorry, Joe.
Fox.
Impact Tremors for Zulaport.
Oh, everyone has to do it. You're
Yeah.
target. You're right.
I'm saying sorry, Joe.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
because-
So I'm like,
Because you're almost dead.
that's fine. I can suicide.
You
It'd be
are-
wonderful. I'm going with a blaze of glory. Let me.
You will wait.
Let
for-
me-
You will wait.
let-
for-
Joe's like, let me die on my own
No,
terms.
Let me help you kill me on my turn. I swear, it's gonna be hilarious. Because Fox,
Tap Signet to drop Lord Skitter. Impact Tremors.
I can help you kill me to kill the table.
Hold on, I can't
Hold on.
fucking see it.
Is this the point where he goes infinite?
I see what you know.
No, Fox. No, Fox.
I'm
How'd you
not an
impact
infinite
Tremors?
player.
Impact Tremors.
Okay.
Thank
If
you.
Fox doesn't go infinite, I can go infinite possibly in a couple ways in this deck.
Okay.
You just choose not to because I don't want to.
We're gonna move that.
You have one treasure too, don't you?
Oh, and she should have gotten another.
So that I can-
I think.
2 more, because things are still cheap, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No one.
We're gonna draw Karmics, Impact Tremors. 1, 2, 3.
That's been,
Yeah!
Are you gonna try and kill Everett with impact
5.
tremors?
No, Fox can kill Joe with
Alright.
impact.
No, I can help him kill.
I'm
with
gonna
impact
reveal
tremors.
Nat Miser, put it in my hand. Alright. Gonna move to combat.
Yeah.
Impact Tremors, Lord Skitter's Rat.
In response to you moving to combat before the impact tremors hits me,
Okay.
I'm gonna pay 2. And I'm gonna riot control.
What
Which
does that
is.
do?
I'm gonna gain 1 life for each creature my opponent's multiple control, and then I prevent all damage that will be dealt to me this turn.
That would be up to you. Okay,
1,
that's fine.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 creatures.
3, 4.
See,
Well, this is before the
three,
impact
four,
tremors hit. So 1, 2,
5,
3, 4,
7.
5, 6,
1,
7.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 from me.
17.
4.
7.
So yeah, 24.
Are you paying 4 for the riot control?
I am not.
Alright, cool. I have so much money. So much money. So much money.
That was it. That's all I had to say.
If all that you be silent.
You made your snail bigger, right?
Yeah. So the snail got 1, 2, 3 bigger.
Yeah.
Big snail.
Because whenever a rat enters, it gets a +1/+1 counter.
Yep.
Gotcha.
I'll be honest, I'm not too keen on giving all those impact tremor triggers if Blake doesn't take any damage from it anymore.
Which is why, pass the turn, let me do a thing, you'll be wonderful, and you absolutely.
We just gotta hold off a turn until.
Literally, I got a
I
suicide.
understand. We can do.
Let
one
me
more
suicide.
round.
What hurts my feelings? I'm just giving
can do
people
one more
stuff.
Suicide?
You're right. You just doubled your life.
round. I will
Awesome.
let you. I
Double.
will let you.
Suicide.
Almost
Also,
double.
Well,
Teleport. Because if
Who
you
could
can
have
do
drawn off of that? Who would have?
So
It's Joe's draw.
Zulaport. The reason I have Zulaport out is because I can stack
Draw.
a bunch
Draw
of
card.
tokens through
Thank
Goblin. But I can stack tokens through Goblin Bombardment. All those tokens hit the graveyard, which triggers Battle Rebirth and Zulaport because they're all rats. Anyway,
left
I
turn.
have 5 mana open, 3 of which is for my
Hey,
if I
Fox.
need to hit my blow up snail
Hey,
button.
Fox. I'm gonna do you one
Um,
more favor. It's an actual favor. And also, Everett get to draw 2 cards.
Okay.
Or not 2 cards, 1 card. Or maybe 2. I'm gonna pay 2 mana.
My upkeep.
I'm gonna
and
pay.
I'm still at the beginning of combat, by the way. This is
Oh,
all.
you're in
Yeah,
combat?
that's what I
Jesus
thought. That's
Christ.
what I thought,
All right,
yeah.
I drew a land. I
Yeah.
played
No,
a
you're
I'm
fine.
so
so-
sorry.
I am beginning of combat
So,
still.
beginning of your combat, I'm gonna play Wear Down. I can gift a card. Everett, you can have the gifted card.
Yeah.
Who would draw a card? You drew last time, so Everett.
I
you
drew
get-
off of
You
that.
get 2 cards.
I get 2 cards.
Destroy an artifact or an enchantment if the gift was promised. Instead, destroy 2 artifacts or enchantments. Fox, I'm going to let you pick anything not on my board.
I need your constructs for my thing. Artifact or enchantment.
I'm going to let
Those
you
committing
choose
suicide.
a not my board target.
I'm gonna let targets be declared first. Figure out what we're doing.
Does Swiftboot have Expert?
No.
Okay, so Swift Boots and
Also, you're paying 4 for that.
Of course not. I mean, he has treasures.
I'm not wasting treasure. And I gain a treasure for you drawing.
Yeah.
And you also
Ever
drew
do
2
a
other
silver
cards.
mold
So.
Yes.
No,
He's
but
a
I-
lotus petal.
I do have a Lotus Petal. I do have a Thought Vessel.
so Swift Boots and Thought Vessel.
Okay.
Boom.
Actually, can you hit the Arcane Signet instead?
Yeah,
All right, cool.
because you're letting me make a bunch of rats next turn.
I'm
so.
shocked you didn't go for the Thought Vessel. You could have made him discard down to 7.
I would not let Fox make
You
the rats
lost
if
2
he did that.
artifacts. They get smaller.
I want to make my rat horde. My
That's
goal in this is
That's
not
fair.
to win; it's to make as many fucking rats as possible. And I have
fair.
2 methods of doing this.
I like
One
how
of them is
yeah.
Tangle.
I like how only 2 people at the table's real goal is
I'm gonna
like,
draw
to
my 2 cards
definitely
away.
win.
Yeah,
And they're both just having a
So
time
did I
dealing
draw a
with
card
us.
off that ability then? Still, or
but anyway.
because you made me draw a card still, right?
You drew a card, then he was next in line.
And then okay, so drew
You
card.
already-
So
Yeah,
now I am next.
You already drew
Yeah,
your
you're next
original
in
I
line.
was
card.
making sure that's because I drew.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Fox is the next
And
person.
then
in
all
line
my
because
rats
I-
also have
you and
toxic,
then I
just
have
as a
him.
general.
Yeah, I was
heads
gonna
up.
say, Right now, we're in a casual fresh hell as far as I'm concerned.
A casual fresh hell.
Yes.
Why?
Hold on,
You
I gotta
can't
put my
win.
non-rat
No,
cards.
because I have to think about it.
Non-rat cards
Everett,
back.
You chose this deck.
Everett,
I
I'm gonna
did.
query you the way.
Okay, good. I don't know how you're gonna do it, you filthy commie.
I'm gonna have to hit you. One of you. I can't hit Blake because it still has a token from the thingamabob he did for working the board to make it so you
I'm
can't
only
hit him.
taking 4.
And I also have a decent number of
Okay.
ways to say no.
Everett,
Blake,
I'm gonna
Let
now
things
that I'm
happen
still
just
in
to see what
combat.
happens.
As long as you
Everett,
don't
I'm
damage
poking you
me,
with my
I won't
bunny,
say no.
I'll take
because I want
damage,
the
but
initiative.
it's
Okay,
fine.
good. That's what I meant. If you had a way
And
to
that
damage
gives
me, I would
me
keep
It's not
one
gonna
left
damage you. Even though honestly,
skeleton
if I
with
could damage you with
menace.
it, it's not gonna hit you enough to kill
I
you.
need another.
Yeah,
There's
that too.
You're at 62 life. I'm at 9.
What old man?
Sorry,
Such a life
6. Sorry. My turn.
Give me a second. Let me make sure I don't have any main phase 2 things.
Oh, and I only would have paid 1 treasure token for that because I fucking helmed. So I love this. This is great. This is a good time
Do I have
for me.
anything main phase 2?
I'll feel better once I figured out my way through this maze. But right now, I feel like a child in a corn maze. I'm like, why don't I just knock over the corn? All right.
I love that. Like, I'm pretty sure you'll still win.
Because the problem is, you're the silly blue player with 18 mana. I don't know if you have things that stop me, or if you have things that are just going to mildly irritate me.
I have
Yes.
both. I have excuses
You're
to
threatening
win.
mana leak, and I'm
Say
like,
go,
okay,
Joe,
I just
commit
need 3
suicide.
mana open at all times.
But you don't know if I have other counter magic in hand.
That's the problem.
I fucking.
That's the corn maze.
I'm gonna be really honest with you. I do, but how much?
Alright.
I don't know. How fucking much?
Actually, you were talking about storm counts earlier. I'm assuming one of them might be Fluster Storm.
It could
In
be.
which case, I just need to take a deep breath and drink some.
And get ready to try and deal.
Like, when do I cast my sorcery? That's important.
Alright, cast.
And how do I deal with this jolly moron? It's like, don't worry, guys. I'm gonna up the storm count so he ever has to pay a lot.
The best part is I know if I keep him alive, it's another thing that you have to fucking deal with.
Also, the
Listen, I just have to deal with him bolting himself to say your storm count's 3. Ever has to pay 6.
Alright, Everett.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I can't attack Blake.
Yeah.
Fox is already it's 32 versus
I
29.
will agree to take
4 in the air. Is that
4.
okay?
That's fine.
I mean
I'll
that.
take
If it were 4 on the ground, would it make a difference?
Yes.
Yeah, because I block it with my.
Because it's still an
song,
attack
so
trigger.
I can-
Okay.
Oh, so I'll take the 4.
Take
I'll
4.
take 4 commander damage.
I have main phase 2. I have 6 mana in my mana pool on top of that.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend. Alright, I'll spend. Oh, that's 6. I'll spend 5. I'm gonna cast Fangren Marauder. Kraken artifact or any artifact goes from the battlefield graveyard battlefield to graveyard. English is hard. Gain 5 life. What's that?
Whenever,
Basically, if I lose an
whenever
artifact,
an artifact is put into a graveyard
I
for
just want to
battlefield.
suicide because it's gonna be a massive fucking bomb. It's great. All right, and then I'll play the land for turn. I'm gonna pay.
I forgot this is suicide.
It is. Tap. Tap this. I'll tap for 2 green forest. Actually, no. I have
It's
1
so
floater.
fun that I can ask people, do you pay the 17?
I'll use the red from the rest of that, and then I can actually it's 1 less. So I'll pay that way. So I have
Yeah.
no more floating. 1 green. Cast Seize the Spoils. I have to discard a card to cast a spell. And to draw 2 cards to create a treasure token.
Okay, so I got a
Oh,
Are you paying for Mr. Gamora?
Ever, did you have the initiative, by the way?
I
Fox
have
had
the
it.
issue.
Okay, that's fine.
Hey, buddy.
No.
You pay 1 for the beginning of the. Or
No.
you took that?
Okay, cool.
Nope.
Thank you.
No taxes.
Resolves.
Yeah.
All right, 2 treasure tokens. And then I get to draw 2 cards. Yeah, well, 2 cards. Okay. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. I will spend 1, 2, 2. I'm gonna cast Bloodfire Infusion. I'm gonna target my Ruscalive. Bloodfire Infusion, while still in the stack, in case anyone wants to do anything stupid.
Mr. Gamora.
Can only enchant a creature I control. I can pay 1 red, sacrifice the creature, and then deals that much damage to the board.
To the board.
I draw a
Equal
card
to
off
its
Mr.
power.
Gamora.
Yes, you can. I have a 10/10 on enchanting.
What's that on the stack? Do damage to the board?
It literally is a fireball. It's like I'm basically going to do a smaller blasphemous act.
I do have a response.
Because it's gonna be dealing damage. You're gonna get a shitload of rats.
I am going to get a shitload of rats, but I'm also losing Wick and everything else. So
Fox, all I'm going to ask you is, are you going to tell him no to that card, or are you just going to tell him no to your board?
Are you gonna tell me no and kill me? Because you're gonna.
I'm going to pop my snail.
And that'll kill Joe on the stack.
Before he can use that?
Yep.
You can't respond to that?
I can't respond to that.
Well, no,
No, he can't respond
he
to that.
can't respond to you sacking the snail.
Okay.
So priority Blake.
Because I don't know.
I want to pop my snail because
do it.
I would.
So everyone has to pass priority then.
I pass priority.
I'm just gonna pass priority to Fox.
Hold on, let me map this actually.
I
Because
pass
Wick is.
priority, assuming you would do this. I will oopsie poopsie that fucking back to
You're welcome to oopsie poopsie. Just give me a second to do math.
I'm
Because
at
Wick would cost
6.
7. Wick would cost 7, and I need in turn to get him out. And then I can't play the one card I want to play. My snail would be alive. I would have a shit ton of rats.
You'd also have Zolport's target player or each opponent.
Each opponent.
So you drain me. How many rats do you have?
You'd be dead.
Because the 1/1, your bunny, your rat, plus everything else. So there's like what? Zolport also
So
counts
1,
itself.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Did you count Zolport?
8.
So I'd be dead. Blake would be down to almost starting life total.
I'd be close.
You'd be back at 40.
Where would that leave Everett?
I'd be at 13.
Okay.
And that would trigger my thing. Question: would the snail still get the Wick counters?
What do you mean?
So the
I see
rats
Wick.
would ETB after Tangle
No.
Colony, so the snail wouldn't get the Wick counters.
No.
Okay.
But you still have a shitload of rats after the fact.
And
your
it is
impact
13
tremors.
power, so it is 13 power. So
And then you did 10 damage, so they'd be getting 10 rats. And Never would actually take another 10, and Blake would take another 10. So you'd be draining 8 and doing
It'd be 18 damage, so.
on the stack.
18 damage on the stack, and I'd be gaining 8,
Yeah.
and I only have to pay 7 to get Wick back out.
Yep.
So that I can pop my snail again. Blake, you can oopsie poopsie if you so choose.
Are you gonna? Is that what you're doing?
Doing the math, it actually
Fox
makes,
benefits more from that thing
I
happening.
benefit more for it from
I'm
mid
clearing the way, to be fair. I said I'd
Yeah,
clear
but
the way.
you're not. The damage isn't being done to my board.
No,
No,
your
so-
board's gonna die still if that thing resolves.
That's
I'm-
going to live. Because it's
I'm
67,
rescinding.
so it's 17.
I'm rescinding what I had said earlier because doing the
Okay.
math, it actually benefits me more to let it go
Yeah,
off.
it's only combat damage.
Yep.
I'm playing Perch of Protection for fucking what is it? 6 at 5 total. So
What does that do?
I can gift an extra turn. I create 4 2/2 bird creature tokens with flying. If the gift was promised, which I will, all permanents I control phase out until my next turn, and my life total can't change, and I gain protection from everything.
I would like the extra turn since I'm the one getting hoed.
You are getting home.
I was gonna say
You know
I will not
Good
ask for the
business.
extra turn considering that I did this.
So you're
That's-
you're to use that, right?
It's cast. It's on the stack. I already used my whoopsie poopsie this game.
Fucking Jesus Christ. you're gonna sack that at some point, right?
He's
We already-
dead.
I have no. I'm
He's gonna
casting
die
it.
from the impact tremors at bare minimum.
Yeah.
Because I cast it's enchanted. It's now enchanted. I can nuke the board when I feel like it.
Oh, I thought I was responding to you nuking the board.
No, I'm
right
casting.
now.
No, he's Cassie. It's still target creature.
I can respond to him activating it, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
But it's still going to be
I'm
on the
sorry.
stack after that.
All right.
I'm sorry. I thought I was.
This is
reacting
too
to
much
the
math.
activation.
I'm swords to plowsharing the Goliath.
Everett.
No, I'm not taking 18 for whatever shit show you're trying to con me into.
Cool. So I still have 21 treasure.
Hey, Blake, can you do me a favor? Can you?
I'm not telling him no.
No. Can you like destroy the artifact for me?
Why?
This
Why?
Fengren.
What does it do?
I gain life.
You're gonna gain 10 from swords.
I don't have.
Graveyard.
I don't have enough.
Oh.
I don't have enough removal to give you what you want.
Never mind. That's fine.
Fucking
I
We're
was-
late in the game. My grave and my hand combined are about my deck. Like we're at a point I can't be throwing it around like that.
Alright. Increase 2. Still.
Thank you.
Arcane signets. Oh, that's
Don't,
1.
I don't want to fucking lose my shit.
Wait, Joe, you didn't pay for Mr. You didn't pay for Mr.
No.
I drew my card earlier.
Wait, did I want to do it that way? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Listen, all I saw was me getting boned every
Yes.
which way from this deal, and I'm like, no, we're not. No.
Tap that for
I wasn't making a
2.
deal. I'm just trying to keep my shit.
3, 4, 5, 6. Because one last to cast. I'm gonna cast an Old Officer as Reach, Trample, Cascade. For
Cascada.
Fierce Empath. Cool. When it enters the battlefield, find a creature with 6 mana or more. So I'm gonna
The
find
6 mana or 6 power?
6 mana cost
Okay.
or higher.
Don't go.
Can
Yeah,
you
I don't
hear
know
my
about you,
music?
but I want to keep my things.
Listen, I just don't want to take 18, okay? I don't have a lot of life gain in this deck. Alright, to be honest, I was doing the math thinking, do I swords my own creature? And I got wore down, so my things weren't even big. Like, no matter how, like, I was about to lose my entire board for what? A penny and a handshake?
I mean, it's a good penny.
I'll get a Orchard Strider. Yeah, Orchard Strider. Yep. And then that goes to hands. I am.
Yes. I'm debating the merits of buying Retro Frame Silence for this deck.
Do it.
Just so I can have enough's enough.
Silence thought.
I don't want to think. I just want peace and quiet.
All right.
Also, I like how Jess typed in all caps, get him.
Listen, if you don't want interaction, go play Digimon.
Ew.
I do want. Listen, I want interaction. I want
Is there
enough
really
interaction where I
interaction?
can deal with it.
It's no.
Oh, you want interaction.
Yeah.
You want us to have interaction.
Listen, I have not as much like the interactions here. This part of the brick is all mana, baby.
Well, I'm happy you have mana.
The other
That's
half is
appreciated.
go fast gas.
Hey, remember, you could throw another force back to your hand. Get a card.
I'm gonna have to try to float the board, so
Are you gonna do that? You could.
I'll do it.
Cool. Everyone, reveal the top card.
You know, this Marion
Forest
Master.
creature.
Land.
3 mana, draw. Or no, 2. I have
Draw
2
the
green
lands.
and I draw.
You're welcome, Blocking.
Look at that.
All right. You're done.
My go. Look at all this mana. Oh, and everyone drew a card, so I get 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
More. So I'm-
That was clusterfuck.
Shit was gonna happen.
Oh, that was
Shit was
funny.
happening. I'm just like, God damn it. God damn it all.
God damn it.
Why do I have to be the responsible adult at the table?
You want to be a manager, so be like multi-billion-dollar corporation. I want to hear it.
Yeah, I play Magic so I don't have to be responsible.
Exactly. And yet somehow you are.
Somehow.
You're playing the colors of responsibility. I'm playing the colors. Turn sideways, go burr.
Yeah.
I'm playing the colors of trying to give all of you nice things
And it's
help you learn.
appreciated.
Rats.
Rats. I tap the 2 for a bunny. I can
Yeah,
tap
which
it,
one
and
is it?
each player may draw a card.
What? Everett got the treasure thingy, but that's also not the card draw. I think it's
Joe got the last draw. It's my turn.
I was
this
gonna say, I
time.
think it's Everett's draw.
I'm gonna Green Sun Zenith. I have to. I cast it. Can I pay after?
Hey, after what? Oh, also X is one less. So that's actually like you can find a 1-drop without paying anything else.
I could. You're right.
Am I drawing the card off Queen?
Yeah,
My
you draw a queen.
Cool.
You draw. So actually, that means that I draw 2 before that goes off. So 1, 2.
Ever draws, I draw.
Yes.
I think you can mill yourself out in this rate deck, Blake.
I would find it very funny. I wouldn't be upset. I would.
Keep Blake alive to mill himself out.
Like I have a shuffle Titan that I could throw in here eventually to like solve that problem,
Mhm.
and it would be very, very entertaining to me.
Listen, Blake's my cardinal. I don't want to lose him.
Honestly,
Also, don't forget, I believe it has to be a green creature card.
it does.
It does. I just also want to look inside my deck.
That's...
I'm gonna get Mr. Foxglove. The first time I played this stupid fuck off fox.
Oh my god, they're like the couple from Zootopia.
You're not a stupid fuck off fox.
Fair enough.
And you're right, they are, and I hate it.
Honestly.
You want to cut me more than welcome to?
Here's your cut.
Oh, hold on, I gotta.
Can I read him?
Do it.
I'll read 'em.
someone-
Read for the class, please.
Now read the last. Lifelink. When he attacks, draw cards equal to the number of cards in defending player's hand minus the number of cards in your hand. If you didn't draw cards this way, you may put a creature card from your hand onto the battlefield. So either draws cards or
I
Put
guarantee you,
something
the only
in the
person that's worth attacking is Everett, and I'm more than happy to just throw
I
it
see.
at nothing.
Draw cards or do the cards.
So he's 5.
Yeah.
And it's 1 less, so really just 5. So 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2,
Oh, they have more. Okay, that's why she draws cards because that way there's more cards in their hand. All right.
4, 5. Cool.
Oh, this is on my hand. Oops.
I'm gonna +1 her, and I'm just gonna say, what's a noble hierarch? I'm gonna +1 her. Say I'm looking for fucking noble hierarch.
okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh no, no noble
And
hierarch.
The rest go into my graveyard, which is unfortunate because now you guys don't get to be tempted with discovery. Can I counterspell? Ah, yeah, which is unfortunate. But I have recursion.
That's fine. Also, you just get
Oh
one
god,
spell
are you
by
ready the new Eternal Witness? Like, what's the new one that is Evolving Witness?
I think I know what you're talking about.
Because counters
Timeless Witness.
Timeless Witness.
Oh no, Evolution Sage.
And I gave out 2 cards, which means I get 2
Not
treasure
Evolution
I know,
Sage.
Evolution Witness.
Evolution Witness. Yeah, I was right. Evolution Witness because it puts counters on and gets stuff back. Your commander puts counters on and gets stuff back.
Oh, that would be fun.
That would be
actually. I might
sick.
do that.
Mm-hmm.
Probably should just because it lets you just literally draw cards. I get stuff back.
I played 2.
See, Commander?
put in my thing, do it up. Which means actually, as percent, I should have 2 more counters on.
Whenever you cast this card, target opponent draws a card from the counter on it. Gains 1 time turn. Oh, this is the second time he draws.
Well, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna put
That. If you get away making like a shitload of mana, you have this almost infinite with that. Play like an opt, and the Timeless Witness, and you're that commander. You would just feed all the mana into it. Just
Oh,
draw as many cards as you want, and then by that point, you just because there's a second ability where it's like draw 2 cards. Does that trigger every time?
and my turn.
No, it's
No,
only
it's
the
just
second time.
so it doesn't.
Right, but you'll draw literally opt will draw you 2, and then or draw you 1. They'll draw you 1, and then they'll draw you 2 the second time. You really just feed all your blue mana into it. Timeless Witness, and then just literally just recur opt every time.
Yeah, no, I can do some wild shit.
I think you should actually run Timeless Witness because also do Timeless Witness and then like Spore Frog.
On your turn, I'm attempt to cast Cyclonic Rift.
Cyclonic Rift.
Overloaded.
You're overloading it?
Yeah.
You're trying to bait out my fucking shit, aren't you?
He has
I
to.
am.
I tried
Mana
closing.
Alright, I have the 3 mana.
You don't?
No.
Damn.
But I got him to cast his counter spell.
A counterspell.
I don't need to cast 1. That's all that matters.
And who gets to draw the next card?
Joe does.
Joe.
Joe, you get to draw a card.
Thank you.
And you know what? Just so I get to draw 2 cards. Everett, you get a card.
Cool.
I get 3 cards. I get 1 for this, so I scry 1.
That's fine. Untap, my upkeep.
It's I next.
No, Everett's next.
No, Everett gets all.
I
his-
just, yeah.
Oh, I missed that
Just
entirely.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Draw 2. I'm like, okay.
I am going to pay 1 for the Mystic Remora. Which, Blake, are you paying for either those 2 Mystic Remora? I'm gonna draw those 2 cards as well.
Also, I've been on 2 cards, which means I get 2 treasure tokens, right?
Yes. Alright.
Oh, and I should have drawn up Esper Sentinel. Did you pay the
No,
fucking...
no, I did not. Cool. Tap for 3.
Hey, Fox, do you want mana?
I would love mana.
Should leave some mana open so I can give you lands.
4, 5. I'm going to cast...
Pay into it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to attempt to cast this Bolas' Citadel.
Are you going to try and pop off now?
I'm going to try and not die. Does that sound like something I can try to do?
As long as it doesn't kill me.
I mean, if he gets himself low enough, you might be able to just sneak in and bolt it.
I'm afraid that he's trying to bait out my fucking shit.
It's one of those things where
And now I know you are. You crack so easy. It's fucking great.
I know I did. This is great. So you let my Bolas' Citadel resolve?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you, magic gods. Every now and then I believe in you guys again. You lying bastards.
this is why they give you terrible draws.
1, 2, 3. I'm going to cast Aetherflux Reservoir.
Oh,
That I have to say no to.
yeah.
My storm count is currently 2.
Your storm count's currently 2?
Yes. Well, total storm count's currently 2.
So the tables counts currently 2.
Okay. And that counts for anything, including what I have that has storm on it.
Yep. Literally,
Okay.
storm counts the entire like global.
Well, I'm gonna raise it to 3, and then holding priority.
Yep.
Raise it.
fog is it prevent damage or combat damage?
It's combat damage. I just wanted the 4.
Instant sorcerer spell.
God damn it! I don't know how to read. I take both of this.
I'm gonna pay.
Fucking
for it.
green player.
I know. I can't read.
I'm gonna cast this thought monitor.
Listen, you're talking shit on your card.
I'm
You
gonna gain 3. That's
apologize
all.
with
That's,
chocolate.
Hmm?
Apologize with chocolate.
like that's also an artifact creature, so I'm gonna draw
I'm
2 cards
aware.
on this battlefield.
You draw 2 cards, which means I get 2 treasure tokens once you. Yay!
Can I also be bragged with chocolate?
I'm going to pay
I let you live.
2 life
That's bribe enough.
to cast Damn,
I tried.
and I'm
Besides,
going
I only
to
have 2
target.
chocolates.
Oh, it's
That I
real
can
then.
respond to.
Yeah, I'm gonna target your Esper Sentinel. I'm gonna gain 4 life from that.
Storm counts at what now?
Storm counts at 1, 2, 3. Storm counts at 4. I gain life equal to the storm count each time I cast a
That's
spell.
why I'm asking.
No, I'll let that go.
Okay.
Yeah,
This is fantastic.
because you're waiting.
Let's see, what's that for? 1, 2,
Still counts what now?
4.
Cool. I'm just gonna.
I'm tracking it.
I'm going to cast Karn, the Great Creator.
5.
There's Battlefield 5 loyalty. I'm going to gain 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All I ask is don't dome me.
I'm not going to dome
He's
you,
gonna
Fox.
just swinging sideways with it.
No, he's gonna play out a shit ton of his deck
Hey,
and
Razor
gain
Bird.
life.
Razor Verge Bridge and my land for turn off the top.
I look all through high school. I got domed with Aetherflux like every other game.
Really?
So every time I see it come out, I'm like,
Traumatized.
You know what? Why not? I guess dig through time. I'm going to just net lose 2 life. Look at the top 7 cards in my library. I'm going to put 2 of them in my hand, put the rest of the bottom library in my border. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one in my hand, put this one in my hand. Just like that. I think that might win the game.
Did you get 7 or the 6?
I net lost 2. I gained 6.
Right.
But I will pay. I will net gain 1 life.
That was a long game.
Cast Sharoom the Hegemon.
7 storm count.
I'm going to turn an artifact card from my graveyard to my battlefield. I'm going to get back
Lotus Petal?
Scrap Trawler.
No, right, because Lotus Petal can't be casted over whatever,
Yep.
right?
wait, no, don't pop off. I have so many rats to make.
Fox, I'll kill you last, and I'll make so many rats for
Why
you.
would you kill him last? You already told me you're gonna kill me last.
I made no such promise.
You did.
Because if it's
It's
Flux
very
Reservoir,
Oh, okay.
that does what? 50 to target?
50 to any target.
So you get to target the rat.
Yes, I can target the rat.
You know what'd be funny? Is if you could target it twice in response to itself, and then you can literally nuke the table.
Yeah.
And then if you have enough of the storm count, you can literally like survive it.
I'm not. That's not my plan. I'm going to tap for
Because Blake's at 62.
3 like that. I'm going to cast. Wait, I put it right here. I'm going to cast Sculpting Steel.
8
Have
for
an
storm
Battlefield's
counts.
copy of Sharoom. These 2 are both going to instantly start flickering each other.
Gain 8 life.
I will gain any life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, basically, what I have is a loop here where they're going to keep killing themselves. Which I did that wrong. I'm going to use my 1 oopsie poopsie for this to fix this.
Oh, you oopsie poopsie for the plows on the Ruskalime.
No, Blake oopsie poopsied all that shit back.
Oh,
Yeah.
Because
okay.
they-
I'm
they-
just trying to keep track.
They reset the stack.
Okay, fair enough.
But play Marionette Master first.
Drain everybody.
Yep, I'm just going to drain everyone.
Oh, I can respond to that.
Also 9 for the Marionette Master.
I'm gonna make it 10 for Fog.
9.
Who's the next person to draw a card?
Well, this is lose
Fox.
life, so it's not going to be damage.
You just said you're gonna.
Drain.
I'm gonna drain everyone.
He's upping the storm count. It's non-combat damage.
Oh, loses life. Oh, okay. So we all just die then.
Yes, you all just
Question, Blake.
Also,
Do we need to draw a card real quick to see what happens?
Actually, you would kind of do. So,
I'm gonna bounce a forest. I'm gonna untap Savala for you.
oh, thank you. Okay, well, I'll do that then first. I'll do the Savala thing.
No.
I'm just
Boarding
your
party.
signet.
1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Cool. So preordain. I'm going to respond to the loop beginning
Yeah.
with my preordain. I'm going to hold
Storm
priority.
count's
That's a
11.
sorcery.
Oh, damn it. Whatever.
Storm count's still 10.
I just want to raise the storm count. For no reason, too, actually. I think what I'm doing next has nothing to do with it. So for 5 mana, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Storm count's 11.
5. I'm going to perch protection. I'm going to gift an extra turn.
I'm gonna tap for 2 blue.
You don't want the.
I don't want the. I'm winning this turn. I don't need that. I don't need to stall.
I'll take an
Yes,
extra turn.
actually, first I get paid for Mr. Gamora.
No.
All right, cool. We'll draw my card. All right,
Storm count's 12.
muddled mixture.
Storm count's 13.
I get paid for Mr. Gamora,
Storm count's 13.
which I gained.
You gained 11, 13.
I gained 13.
11 and 13.
Oh no, it's only my spells I cast. This
Yeah,
turn.
you cast.
Free spell I've casted,
Oh,
so I
right.
gained 10.
You gained. No, you gained 12.
Also, everyone, who's the next person to draw a card?
Fox.
Fox, you draw a card, then you draw a card.
With the draw triggers on the stack.
Okay, because I also draw a card at some point.
Actually, you guys can draw your cards. I'm not that much of a killjoy. Tap 2 mana sources. There's my blue mana sources. There you go, creatures. You guys have tapped. I'm going to cast Counterspell.
Storm count's 14.
Targeting the Purge Protection.
Negate.
Storm count's 15.
Cool.
Every game
Are you paid
14.
for Mr. Kumar?
Who gets
Actually, you know what? I will.
How
I will pay for Mr.
are you
Kumar.
going to pay for it?
Treasures.
It's all in the stack. I
Card
still have.
stops you from activating your treasures.
Oh, you
Ah,
fucking
shit.
slut. Yeah, I'm gonna pay for it. You fucking whore.
Oh, this feels good to be evil.
I have 2 floating green from that.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, Karn makes it so I can't pop my snail either.
No, opponent's artifacts can't activate.
Right.
Oh,
no,
you
I'm
don't have a
blocking
black
my
source
snail.
right now. Yeah, I have a better idea. Blockade, my dear friend.
What?
I'm just going to dome you for 50.
How?
With the Aether Flux Reservoir.
Don't me for 50?
You'll get
Why?
12. Even it out.
Or wait, I have to hit you harder. Fuck, you're not dying yet.
Told you.
I don't
Hit
want
the
to die. I want you to let me live.
Hit the
to
rat. Impact tremors.
I'm the card fucking mule. The whole point is
The
that.
problem is if I had to pay 50 like to do it.
I
I
know.
would give Fox the game to do this.
Great.
No.
Rats.
Absolutely not. All right, Blake, I'm going to let you hide underneath your extra turn.
Yeah, which you get.
No.
Oh,
No. I asked for it. He said no. And you said yes.
Actually, you know what? No, you give me a hard time. I'm giving it to him.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
All right, so back to my loop. Fox and Joe are both dead.
Okay, so no one gets the extra turn. Fuck.
It's so much totem cast. I was gonna make so many rats.
I'm going to cast this Azorius Signet. I'm
Can I
gonna
not
do
use my artifacts on my turn either?
Nope.
Static.
15. Oh, that was. God, that was good.
Tap for another 2.
My snail.
Cast a Mirror Signet. I'm
My
going to gain
snail got
16.
denied. I had such a good fucking board state.
That was good.
And just for the shits and giggles of it, I'm going to tap for 4. Which I'm going to end the loop with Shroom on the battlefield and Sculpting Steel in the graveyard.
Oh, I have 2. I have
Isn't Blake
4
dead as
future
well?
cards.
No, because I couldn't actually kill him. Cast on Winding Clock. I'm going to gain 17 this time.
That works. The moment he can use that to kill me, he will.
Yes.
Next, literally the next what?
His next turn.
Literally.
All right, Blake. You have to come out of hiding sometime. I'm going to untap all my stuff, by the way, because I'm on Winding Clock.
I feel pretty good that I forced it into everyone else had to die before me.
That's what you wanted, right?
Yeah, that was my bare minimum, and I'm happy. I got my bare minimum. All right, on my turn, hey Everett.
Oh, I should.
Yeah.
You're gonna draw 2 cards, one off of Quain and one off of Salvala.
That's fine. I'll draw 2 cards.
I gain a life for one of the cards you draw, and the first one I'm gonna thanks for the first one.
All right.
Reveal it to me, and then if it's a fucking
Talisman.
okay, so I get a green. When I draw my turn, and drew 2 cards, I get to fucking.
Technically, another card stuff that's huge, but that doesn't matter.
Oopsie croopsie, I popped my snail.
Why are you licking up? What are you licking? Crumbs? You're fine.
Chonk likes to lick the floors.
Literally. It's just exactly what it's doing.
Like I'm telling you, in response to anything against my board, I pay 50 twice and I kill you.
Let me see if I can reach you. If I can't, then I'm just gonna be a regular dick instead of like a magical new kind of dick.
Isn't it like it's like in Shroud or whatever? It's in case target
I'm
plays
gonna-
Shroud and draw a card.
I'm gonna preordain. I'm gonna scry to the draw card.
In response, balls for 50.
So I'm gonna dig until he's threatening me, and then I'm gonna double him.
He turns sideways. He threatens you.
No, it doesn't.
He sneezes.
Have you seen the size of my board?
Yes, I have. Been staring at it all game.
Yeah, it's great.
And because you're my only opponent, you get to draw the card.
Yay! I'm so happy I'm drawing cards.
Yeah, you
Without
right
having
now,
to hear
right?
someone else take them from me.
Take them from you. I handed them out even.
When you cast
Greedy.
Preordain, you get paid for Mr. Grimoire. Okay, cool.
I can't. I don't have the treasure tokens anymore.
I know you don't. I just wonder.
Oh.
Actually, you get to make one that I won't pay for some other.
Thanks. I really needed that fucking mana. Oh,
Vicious.
Oh, I should
Reliquary
have.
Tower for a Soul Ring that I can't use, so I can draw 2 cards. You draw a card. Cool.
Thank you. I'd say there's a risk of me decking out, but Mr. Grimoire and Harvester Souls of both these.
That would be really cool if I could deck you out.
It would be cool, but
He's
like,
close to it. He's closer than you are.
well, they're both maze. It's not like I have to draw.
Draw to 1. You'll be fine.
No, then he's gonna force me to draw somehow.
I don't think I have that as an option. Fuck
No,
it. I'm gonna
that's
play a
it.
land for turn. I'm gonna play her for turn. Oh, also my Soul Ring was free because of the helm.
Oh yeah.
So I'll take
Everett,
that.
kill him. He's winning.
I play Everett. You draw another card.
Cool.
I was gonna say that one's not a mag.
That was not maze.
You do have a way of forcing him.
If I just keep casting fucking spells.
I mean,
It'd be really nice if he had all that treasure. Which, by the way, don't forget to make 2 more treasures.
Oh, thank you. I really need this. We have to obey the rules of magic, guys.
it's the law.
I'm curious. How many cards do you have in your deck?
Remaining,
Yeah.
probably like
1, 2, 3, 4,
25.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Oh.
15.
Yeah.
That's it.
15.
You might be able to. If he doesn't dome
We're
you,
gonna
it's
find out.
If-
I'm gonna play Fog.
not gonna stop him from doming.
I'm aware. But you want me to deck him out or not?
Yeah.
It's not gonna happen, but we'll pretend it is.
Or no. That goes over here. I want to see if I'm capable of getting him to that point. I want to see if without that call, without being able to dome me, if I could.
Fair. So wait until you're down to 1, then dome him.
I'm assuming casting the Collective Voyage.
Yeah, at some point. I'm gonna play that for fucking 2.
Alright, so I'm drawing 2 cards.
Yeah.
Draw 1. Draw 2. I'm so close to death, everybody. I don't know how I'm gonna win.
Yeah, that was the next one. It's right there. Search any mana X cards.
That was fun.
That was fun.
If you want to pay into it, you can.
No, I'm not paying it up. Holding my
Okay.
head up.
That's fair.
We're holding it for responses.
That's good. That's
We have an
fair.
entire deck of
Comes in tax,
responses.
so
Is that a draft deck?
Oh, he said, how much money did you pay into it?
none.
Oh, okay.
Just casting for 1.
So I got the one that land.
Oh, so we both get to find 1 land.
Yeah, so you get the.
Let's see if I have any basics left.
Do you have to, or do you need to? You're just doing it because
I don't even have any basics left.
have.
I'm glad I didn't pay a bunch into it. I thought about it, and I'm like, I know he doesn't run enough basics in this fucking deck.
Artifacts. What are they?
My only response left to stop you would be in combat, but you're not going to do combat.
Oh no! On your end step, you're dead.
I mean, you can just do it on my turn. You said you were gonna.
I know. Well, that's all I'm saying. On your end step, I'm gonna let you do
Oh,
all your things you
know what?
want to do.
Also,
know what?
wait, how wasn't Blake
Silly
trained
goose.
by commander? Is that
I'm
targeted?
going to
or
kill
everybody?
Tomio to pull a card from my graveyard.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Look at me.
What was draining us?
Marionette Master.
Is it targeted?
Yeah, whenever an
Okay.
artifact I control is put into grave and battlefield, target opponent loses like field Marionette Master power.
Gotcha.
So Skull,
I get Riot Control back in my hand, and I end my turn. The next time you do it, I can prevent all damage.
So then
Do you have a counter?
he could just
no,
go
in response to you targeting, I'm just gonna hit you for the 100.
No, because you
Because cameo -3 return target card.
Yeah.
In response to
Ah.
you doing that, I'm just gonna pay the 100 life.
Okay.
so like, he's already in his hand. Never mind. Yeah.
It's not. No.
Nope.
So
Yeah.
close. I still get to get the fact that I forced you to fucking murder them.
That was pretty good.
I wanted to murder all of you. I'm like, wait a second, no, I can't keep giving him cards.
Should have let the board blow up, Everett. That would have been so good.
No. I was not about to go put my head through like how do I keep surviving this entire game to just be like, let me just die here.
Listen,
Enjoy
I know
your
what you're mad
bonus.
about. You wanted to play a game with interaction. Again, we can play
I didn't.
Digimon.
No, I enjoy playing a game with interaction. I'm not mad. I'm just my brain's like
He's tilted.
Oh,
It's not even tilted. It's like when you get like after a test where it's like, I'm so proud I got an A.
This deck feels like it's like 2 or 3 really good cards away from being obnoxious.
Again, literally, the Timeless Witness or Evolution Witness. And then Opt.
Wait,
or
is it
Survey-
Timeless or Evolution? 'Cause you said both
Evolution
now.
Witness.
No.
Yes.
You're
Evolution
right.
Witness is the one that
Sorry,
I put a counter
Timeless
on.
Witness is the format of one that has whatever weird buyback thingy. It's from one of
It has Eternalized.
Eternalized, thank you. No, it's
I
Timeless Witness. It's a common. It's like 3 mana or whatever it is.
I looked
Evolve. Yeah. Literally. You just,
Evolution Witness, pay 1 and agree and adapt to. Whenever 1 or more 1/1 counters are put on Evolution Witness, return a target permanent card from your graveyard to your hand.
permanent card.
That limits its usefulness. I mean, I would still get it. It's still kind of worth it, but not to the same extent.
Okay, anything that would like sacrifice Fog it or whatever. If you have any kind of like artifacts that were enchantments that just like play it, sack it, recur it. I mean, your mana base will be fixed with your fetches.
Let's see, my mana's like decent. It's really just
It's a one of. It's a
some
win-
of the
it's a
cards
win
in
more.
here are kind of mana hungry. You playing another game?
Yeah, we play another game.
I'll play another game.
Play another
I have
game?
a new deck.
So we have another arrow. You have a new deck.
I haven't had a chance to play it yet.
Oh,
Who's the commander?
Maiden Voyage.
It's the Arden and Tana one. It's Voltron.
Okay.
It's
How are we rolling this, by the way?
3d6. High roller.
14.
14.
6, 14.
That is a 17.
you'll note this is probably one of my only commander decks
Roll higher.
with a
roll higher.
man as the commander.
Sounds kind of gay.
A little bit.
12. All right, beat a 17. You go first.
I'll beat anyone from any age. I don't give a fuck. I'll throw down with an 8-year-old. 12.
That's what Epstein said.
I'm not gonna. No, that kind of throwdown, you pervert.
Joe.
I'm gonna use whoever smelt it, dealt it as a response to that.
I am just gonna pull out my mono green deck so I don't have that response. I'm just gonna think less. Boonga boonga.
I mean, I can do that with you. I have Selvala.
No, that's more thinking.
How about Marwyn?
That's still thinking.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Marwyn?
Yes. Yeah.
I'm just digging for one combo.
Oh, Joe's playing the Infinite deck.
Rats.
It's okay. I know Fox.
Yeah.
We know, Fox.
Hey Fox,
Okay.
thank you for bribing me with.
I hope these 3 cards are useful to you.
Did you just look at my fucking cards?
Nope, I put them on top.
What the fuck, man?
5, 6.
Oh wow! Look at all these cards Joe gave me.
We'll put this back. Let's see if
Yeah.
we can
Let me
get
try
my
this.
hand with any sort of brand.
Let's see what happens. Whoever's going first.
Go to the gym tomorrow. if Jim Dad is there, I'm gonna get a peanut butter and chocolate protein shake. I'm very excited.
Not the Doxy. What's your gym?
LA Fitness.
The one that's over there on 42, right?
42 shut down.
I mean, there's
No,
been work on
45.
it.
Sorry, I'm thinking 45, not 42.
I mean, 42's got. They have been doing work on it.
No, but 45 is now a Halloween store.
The whole road.
Spirit Halloween. No, it's just the actual. What used to be the LA Fitness became a sport. Is back to LA Fitness, and then it closed down. Now it's Spirit Halloween.
I'm gonna keep
Yeah.
this.
I'm happy with my hand.
We're all good?
I'm keeping this. Let's see what happens.
Okay. Oh. Draw. Play this Forest. Play out this Elvish Mist, and I'll pass the turn.
It is a nice gym. The guy who owns the shake thing in there,
Temple of Deceit.
which by the way, I forgot the woman who
Isn't that
used to
there?
own
Go
it
ahead.
was a client at the salon I used to work at.
Mm,
Really nice lady.
small world.
Really small world. But
We'll do.
I call him Jim Dad.
Mhm.
He's basically if like Santa
Santa
got
expanse. I'll crack this up fast turn.
fucking just absolutely shredded. The dude looks like he could be an underwear model and he's like 65.
Good for him.
So he lives in the gym, basically.
I mean, when you work there, you can use it for free.
Exactly. Why wouldn't you then?
Yeah, so he'll just like
Well,
take
it's not like you have to leave to go to the gym on your lunch break. You're
Yeah.
already there.
I've seen him. What he'll end up doing is he'll be hanging out like, I'm going to hit the chest for a minute. He walks away. He just keeps an eye on the stand. If anyone walks up, he's like, what do you need, brother? I play Forest. I play in Avacyn's Pilgrim. I pass my I pay my shit.
He's rapping.
Untap. Draw. Play this Forest in the land for turn. Tap for 3. I'm gonna play this Colossal Majesty, and then I'll pass the turn.
Every deck deserves a couple of one-drop doors.
They really
For
should.
mana.
Also, your card fixing too.
I'm ramping. I'm curve fixing. I'm mana
Swamp.
neutral.
And you fix
Signet.
your colors.
Incredible.
Sicko.
Untap. Draw. I'll play this Tangled Islet, and I will pass the turn.
Gonna be the two. I'm gonna play a spectator seating. I have 2 or more opponents. So unless
Well.
you guys drop out of the game,
I'm not swooping.
I can imagine.
Okay, bye.
Just to fuck play because I had tapped.
That's a joke if I play with the guys from the fucking store at Home Depot. They're just like, if we all just scoop, Blake can't have his shit.
Yeah, because he can't have a good victory.
Can't win if we fucking scoop.
Yeah, he didn't
Yeah.
lose. We quit.
And I'm gonna Lightning Greaves. I'm gonna Greaves the Lightning.
He greased it.
And I can just do it, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put Lightning Greaves on probably the shittiest creature in my deck.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Well, that's all, bottom of the barrel. All up from here, baby.
It
Play the
is.
Dryad Arbor as my land for turn. Actually,
I've
this can't.
been shot.
I'm gonna use my oopsie poopsie on this.
Did you play a fucking mana dork?
Yes, he
Yes, I
did.
did.
Do I have to play counter?
Yes, you do.
Tap for 4. I'm gonna plot this Railway Brawler.
What does that do?
Well, it's plotted, so it doesn't do anything right now. But then on another turn, I can cast it for free. It has Reach and Trample. Whenever it's the battlefield, whenever another creature is battlefield for my control, I put X counters on it, where X is its power.
Dick.
No, that's turn.
I hate that.
What? It's green. It's a big green dumb thing. You should like these.
I do when I'm playing.
Good. Now you could do mental gymnastics.
I'm not gonna do any of that. I'm playing green with white equipment and red Fury.
Quick. And my snail.
Whoa.
There's a rat.
Every
Rat.
time you say snail, the song "So It Is Christmas" plays in my fucking head because of the videos with the
Pass the
snail.
turn.
Oh my god.
Whenever I see the snail video, that's the music in the background. So it is Christmas, it's over. Yes, for the viewer at home, I know the song's name is "War Is Over," but no one ever knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Except your sprawl. I'm gonna name blue.
War is never over.
You know, fun fact? I was
Yeah.
reading about it the other day just because I wanted to double check.
Mm-hmm.
War and violence in general among the human race has gone down as long as we've had studies to keep track of it.
Yeah.
Wild. I love it. It makes me so happy.
Whoopsie poopsie.
The bees are on
Yeah.
their way back up from decline.
Mm-hmm. Well, as a beekeeper, I'm sure this
That-
makes you excited.
So
It
you
does.
tap that, cast that, enchant that. I have 2 floating, blue and green.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Sculptor of Winter,
Sure.
and I will pass the
Of
turn.
the counterspell.
Rather you didn't.
I'm not even in the colors for it.
Don't matter. Just like pull it out of your dick and go. Whoop! There it is.
There it is. Pull it out of my fucking dick
Is that to
skin.
cast a Void Fate? Targeting your land?
Such an asshole move. I fucking love it. Oh, it'd be fucked up.
Very.
Oh god, yeah, it would be. I'm gonna play Tana. Whenever tap that. Whenever she deals combat damage to a player, I get that many 1/1 saplings.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna put the boots on her, so now she has haste. Is there any way I can convince you to take 2 damage so I get saplings?
I'll just take the 2.
You'll take the 2?
Everett's untapped. He can't block anything.
Yeah, I can block. This is plotted. It's not
Oh
about
yeah, I
for
forgot. Everett, take 2.
Commander.
Commander damage. And let me get a little doodly card.
Okay.
Sacrifice the rabbits.
Away goes the rabbit.
Can you do anything else?
Other than draw a little sapperling, no.
Sharpie too for him as well.
What's an expo marker? Not a Sharpie.
I'll Sharpie you.
Listen, don't you
I
dare
can
use
show
it.
up the future.
Like that.
I'm gonna cast Railway Brawler for free.
It's Railway Brawler.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna cast this Dryad Arbor.
Cast.
I'll play Dryad Arbor. And then I'm gonna tap
Can you
for
counterspell Dryad Arbor or no? Because it's
No.
still a land.
free. It's still a land.
You're
Playing a
playing
land.
it, you're not casting it.
I'm also gonna cast Entis Restoration, sacrificing the Garden of Freylease. So this is gonna go to the graveyard. Search the library for 3 basic land cards, put them on the battlefield tapped, since I have a creature power 4 or greater. Also, my Dryad Arbor has a counter on it, so it's a 2/2. So I find my 3 forests, I'll pass the turn.
And you wouldn't have hit me.
Figure that's usually the correct decision to hit Joe.
Usually, except when you do stupid shit on the table first.
We'll hit you hard enough, you can't do
Sorry,
anything
Marsh.
wrong.
I mean, you hit me hard enough. I'm in the hospital. I'm
Enters
dead.
untapped because I have 2
No,
more
I don't want you in the
basics.
hospital. I just want you to feel pain.
My
Dude,
sapperling
magic
is
graveyard.
adorable.
No.
Battle Rebirth.
He is Groot.
Are you Groot? Oh, I should draw Groot. Why did that not occur to me? I could just draw baby Groot.
Because you were too
I
busy in the
know.
group bug playing.
Pestilence rat. Power is equal to total number of rats on board.
It do be like that.
It's currently a
Which right now is 2. And then because it's a rat,
Oh, it's 3 mana, 3 toughness.
yes. Sicko.
Alrighty. And draw. Two. And play Rhyme Tender. And then it's. No, I'm gonna. Oh, I already my oopsie poopsie, never mind. God, I could just hit myself.
Mm.
Not baby ball. Tap this, untap, tap, Gretchen.
Okay.
And I will pass the turn.
Is there a little Groot next to a window in space?
Aww. You think that's sunlight?
He makes me happy.
Very nice. Like, I'm gonna put effort in this. You just write down what it is.
No.
What rabbit? 1/1.
What kind? A 1/1. To the family? No, it's a 1/1.
Rabbits don't deserve families. They
They
deserve to
deserve
be on
dinner.
my dinner.
Damn right.
Rabbits deserve love.
They have soft pelts.
Rabbits don't deserve anything.
Alright. Now you have blockers and could stop me.
Yes.
I can't convince you to let me attack you.
Negative. I took the first one. You can try to convince somebody else.
Hey Joe, can I
No.
convince you? Hey Fox, can I convince you? I gave you a lot of cards last game. Like so many cards.
What are you going to do for me this game?
Probably not much. I don't really have the capacity to do
No.
that. Oh. That makes me happy.
What do I get out of it?
My happiness. The fuck you mean?
Didn't even offer me a thimbleful of bees.
A thimbleful of bees, buddy.
Nope, too late now.
How many bees?
No. You didn't even. I'm saying you thimbleful. You mean a thimbleful of bumblebees?
Thumble, not
A
thimble.
thumble.
A thumbleful of Bimblebees.
Box
of
wants
course.
a thumble.
A thumbleful of Bimblebees.
Box. You best be nondescript chocolate and peanut butter candy.
But
Unfortunately, there are no more nondescript chocolate and
I'm
peanut
gonna
butter
try
candies
that
left.
again.
But you know what I could offer you, honestly, genuinely? I could offer you an acorn, a haircut, and this alley cat that I found yesterday.
As appreciative as I am, no.
Yeah, something that's rabies. He's trying to get rid of.
I'm trying to give him the cat that this dude at my work keeps offering me.
We don't need another cat in the house.
Yeah.
Like, I can't teach you some random cat in here. All right.
You absolutely can.
No.
Jazz will have my head on a spike.
Jasmine will wear you like a little skin suit, like a little mecha to walk around on.
Yeah, Blake, you won't have to worry about regrowing your hair. Jazz will scalp you.
Jazz.
And wear like a little new crown.
I'm gonna play my Charmander for 3.
Mandaman.
Chia. That was aggressive. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
We should apologize.
That company's defunct. They can't come after us.
Oh, that I'm not worried about. Fuck them. If they want to bring it, if they want the bad publicity of whining over someone saying their name in the tone.
I'll take the publicity for that. You know why? Because then they'd be talking about our podcast.
Could you imagine?
Probably talking about our stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
We should just talk shit on companies that no one cares about until one of them tries to sue us.
Yeah. And then we're like, hey, look, they're picking on us.
Well, hold on. We gotta be particular about it because there's certain Nintendo, Disney, they're really sue happy.
Yeah, we're not going to do them. It's going to be weaker companies that also are kind of dickheads. And no one
I mean, have you
cares
seen
about.
the streaming lineup? I mean, they already fired Snow White.
It's your turn.
I mean, how weak is
Yeah.
weak? They have $1 billion.
On my upkeep,
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
their
draw a
lineup's
card for my
terrible. I mean,
Colossal
how long did you
Majesty.
take $1 billion?
And I'll drop a turn.
Disney just cannot figure out how to
That's
run it.
forced.
I'm just waiting for the live. Oh, did you hear? I think it's announced. The live action Lilo and Stitch.
Are they making her white?
I have no idea what they're doing.
I heard a rumor they're
Step
making her
6.
white, and I just refuse to
I'm
watch.
going to ignore all this. I'm going to cast Gargos Vicious Watcher.
Why you don't want them, you don't want them to whitewash a Hawaiian?
I'm gonna float a green.
No, I
I'm gonna
just don't
cast
think
free
about it.
plane, get Terramorph Expanse back on top of my library. I'm gonna bounce this to my hand.
Yeah.
I'm going to free cast. You tapped out?
No, I have 2 mana.
I am not gonna bounce it to my hand.
And then I'm going to go to combat. Joe, for threatening my commander, attack you for 5.
You know what? That's understandable.
And then I'll pass the turn.
Okay.
Now, Gargos has Vigilance. I mean, Hydra spells will cost 4 less to cast. And whenever a creature I control becomes a target of a spell, Gargos Vicious Watcher fights up to 1 target creature I don't control.
I tried. He's mana.
Listen, I'm pretty sure this deck isn't gonna win. I think I didn't put enough equipment in.
How many swords you got? None. What do you need? Swords. Why do you have no swords? Forgot them at home.
Yeah, forgot him.
Yeah, you need a sword of... Actually, the 2, in my opinion, best swords for Commander, which is sort of Hearth and Home and sort of Feast and Famine, are
Yes.
also pro-green.
Which, to be fair, it's commander.
Yeah.
No one punishes lands enough.
Elixir.
Do we like that?
Well, Hearth and Home flickers a creature and like hits you a land. Like,
Mm-hmm.
it's so dumb.
So good. So dumb.
Pack rat.
Got ramps.
So many rats.
You are number of rats. You are other rats?
Mm-hmm.
Other rats, yeah. Snail.
I mean, Packer makes a copy.
I dislike what I'm looking at.
I can
for
make a
multiple
copy if I
reasons.
want.
Is this
Oh,
the new
yeah,
set?
It's that artist that turns things.
Is this the weird bad faith saluting artist?
I don't know how to explain it on stream.
I see.
They like to draw triple X images without drawing triple X images.
Oh!
It's porn without the porn. But the first image was them
Hey,
biting
you're now
the
showing
second
on the
bubble.
stream.
Like it's on stream.
Well, you know what? It's not against the rules.
Guys, you're 3 hours in. All right, the kids should be in
Marbles.
bed.
Marbles.
Marble Madness.
It's marbles. I don't know why they're looking at a bag of marbles,
I
but
mean, they're kicking out garbled marbles to be able to enunciate properly.
the first one was them biting the bag of marbles,
Ick.
and I'm like, I am deeply uncomfortable with this image.
For several reasons.
Many.
Yeah.
One,
Second.
glass is technically stronger than your teeth.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Yes. Drop a turn. Untap.
And yeah, that's where my mind went. I'm like, they're gonna get a little too close to the glass, and they're gonna lose a tooth.
Ugh.
I've always said if I ever get testicular cancer, I want to replace them with marbles. That way, yeah, someone who tries that,
Mm-hmm.
good luck.
I'm going to cast Glittering Frost on this Snow Forest.
Are you looking at whether I can do that?
No, look at what my cards do.
Let's have mana, adds one of any color. All right, so this taps for 3 now. Tulio. I will pass the turn.
He peeves the tea.
I P the T.
Good. Okay.
Ooh.
On my turn, I play that for 2 mana. Or actually, 2 mana. And at the beginning of each combat on my turn, I may attach it to a target permanent. So, I'm going to go to combat, attach it to Tana.
Tana's equipped.
She now has, or no, I have to take this off first. So let me take that off. She now doesn't have vigilance or haste or shroud.
We're going the other dude.
Put it on
Yeah.
him. Go to combat. This goes on her.
Wait, is it target or are you targeting with it, or is it?
This is targeting
No,
him.
no, no, no. But does the Bastos Collar target a creature, or does it put?
But it equips.
Because if it doesn't target, you can bypass the shroud. So like if I have an enchantment aura and I put it into play,
Target
I'm not
permanent.
casting. Okay, then target.
The
It's fine.
effect. The effects of
Because there's ways of bypassing hexproof and shroud.
I assumed that it was target.
Well, it's just
I
verified.
shouldn't assume, but that was
If it's not targeting, it just puts
But it
itself
felt-
on.
I felt confident.
It's
So
like
now she has Death Touch and Lifelink.
Do you want to send me back, Ever back, or send Fox back?
I don't really want to send anyone back. I just want more tokens.
Ever, do you want to give him tokens?
I will happily trade my Dryad Harbor and give you tokens.
Jesus Christ. Man, I didn't even stop you from winning. I just made you work for it. Are you that mad about it?
Yes, he is.
No,
You know
I just
what?
don't trust these tokens.
They're just fucking Saproling tokens, man.
Man, so I was thinking pinged.
I don't think that's not. I don't know if it's my strategy. I
Do you
don't
have
know.
impact
I
bonus?
Blake's like, I was high.
I was.
Oh my
100%.
I'll take the 2. I trust Hayu not to kick my ass.
There's no infinites as far as I'm aware in here. I certainly didn't plan it with any. This is made predominantly from my old dinosaur deck and then just shit I had.
Fuck yeah.
The things I ordered for this deck are the collar, this, and this.
Yeah.
I'm like 90% certain that I ordered nothing for the deck other than those 3. And I end my turn.
All right, cool.
Oh, also I gained
I'm
2 life. And you gave me the 2 life. Thank
Yep,
you.
I did do that. Draw my card for Colossal Majesty. Draw my card for turn. All right.
Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
All right, I'm gonna tap for 2. I'm gonna cast Nature's Way, targeting Gargo's Vicious Watcher. I'm gonna have him deal damage equal to his power to Fox's Snail.
Why?
That thing gets big, and then I get scared.
Scared when you have a wall of hydras.
Yes,
You're fine.
Kill it.
I'm
I'm
gonna have.
leaving. I didn't even get to pop off my snail last time.
Listen, I'm just gonna kill the first snail, and then I will kill the next one.
You won't kill the next
I
one.
won't
But the
kill
one
next
after that, however, you don't know.
Did I miss a land drop? Did I fuck up?
Probably did.
Mm,
Yeah, you missed the land drop.
It comes
No.
untapped anyway.
Did you?
Yes, because I ramped for an extra land, or extra 2 lands. So
3, 5. You
turn
got-
5.
No, you got 3 extra lands off the one thing.
So I sacrificed 1 land to get 3.
I have 5. I didn't miss a land drop.
Okay, then.
Then I should have 5.
Mhm.
Put this down. I have 5. Comes untapped anyway. Doesn't affect my turn.
And I'm also have Gargos fight with his ability. I'm gonna have Gargos fight Gretchen. And that's his triggered ability, so
Alright, I'm gonna crack this Terramorphic Expanse. Get a Snow Island.
yeah, I did put my turn, so I tried armor too.
Alright, in response to Gretchen being targeted.
Yep.
I'm gonna tap out Dorks. I'm
Yep.
gonna tap my enchanted land to put 6 mana.
Mm-hmm.
You got a shit order for this deck.
What?
Belt of Giant Strength.
That would be pretty cool.
I'm
Fucking
going
10
to.
power. That tough this.
This is gonna be your casual deck.
Ooh, probably.
You know what you could do?
Or I don't know. The bunny
Shine.
gun.
What's the hammer that gives it flying, but no flying, with +10/+10?
Oh, Colossal Hammer?
Colossal hammer. Because here's the thing: it says it loses flying,
I have that in here.
but it doesn't. But if you give it flying after,
Yeah. No, I have that in here. I had like 3 of them from years ago. When I first started, I got a bunch because I didn't understand how equip costs work.
Yep.
I thought it came in equipped to something, and then I had to pay to have it re-equipped to something else.
One man.
Because in my defense, it says when you play it, equip it.
Tap, untap, tap.
I thought that statement got me around the.
I'm going to
cost.
capsize and buy back Gretchen.
Did you skip my turn?
No,
No.
it's still his turn.
Oh, okay. You're
Joe's
doing
just-
this on.
Joe's
okay.
just doing Joe things.
I was like,
You're
wait a
gonna
second.
capsize buyback Gretchen?
Yes, in response to being targeted.
That's fine. Gretchen, go back to your hand.
So you buy back, and you stay.
All right, I'm going to tap for 2.
Where's my commander?
I wonder.
I wonder.
I'm going to cast my Benevolent Hydra. X is going to equal 4. This is going to cost 4 less to cast against the Gargos. On the battlefield as a 10/10. Thanks to Railway Roller. Oh, yeah, Gargos is actually a lot bigger, too. He has 8 counters on him.
I have no responses.
And then I'm going to tap another 2. I'm going to cast a Voracious Hydra. I am going to have it when it enters battlefield doubles counters. X is going to equal 4 as well. It's going to enter the battlefield with an additional counter thanks to Benevolent Hydra, which Benevolent Hydra should have gotten 5 additional counters. So this should be 9 counters total. And then you're going to casting cost is X is equal 4. And there's an additional counter because of Benevolent Hydra. He's going to be a 10/11. And then because the number of counters are going to double because of Voracious Hydra ETB, he's going to be a big boy. A very, very, very big boy. Then I'm going to go to combat. This is Vigilance. You trampled on turn. Blake,
What's happening, buddy?
I'm going to attack you for 16.
Doesn't trample
Yes,
And vigilance.
and vigilance.
and Vigilance.
I gotta tell you now, buddy. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You want to reconsider that before I tell you now?
No.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna force the plowshares.
Right. In response to the fight trigger, I'm going to have Gargos fight Tana.
Like Tana.
Death touch.
Yeah. That's fine. He's going to get swords anyways.
But Gargos is getting swords?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm. Do you need artifacts or enchantments?
I have 1 enchantment.
What's it do?
Draw
It
cards.
draws me a card via my upkeep if I control a creature power 4 or greater.
I'm just gonna be a dick.
Do it.
Hit me for 1 life.
Sure.
Do it.
I'm gonna braid it.
Well, it says destroy target artifact.
Some enchantments.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
Well, no, like that. Yay. I'm so used to everything saying fucking artifact and enchantment. Well, I guess I lose my commander.
Yes,
Oh,
you
well.
do. I also lose my commander.
Oh, that's also in red. You're not going to get enchantments like that.
And you gain life equal to its power.
Oh no, I've had it fight Tindawada Death Touch.
In response to the Sword of Plowshares.
Yeah.
So he can kill your dude.
Oh, so this still doesn't give you the life, even though.
No, because it's dead before then.
Okay. That kind of works out.
But he wanted to pop off your commander.
Yes, I did. And so I did.
And you said you didn't want to think.
No, I did not. And then I'm going to pass the turn.
P and the T.
Listen, this is low thing. I cast a big thing. I swung it at you.
Low think, you have all those counters to add.
That's fine. I like that math. That math's fine.
I was gonna say, listen, as a green player, it's not that hard. You add 1.
Well, I have a
He doesn't.
I have a 2021 right now.
I know, but you add 1 every time. Like it's just your.
I have an insurrection card right here.
Yeah, it's just addition. You're good. It's not that bad.
God, I love that joke. Whatever, everybody.
I do the whatever me.
It's a 2021.
I need it.
Oh, God.
Well, dead now.
Oh. Oh, that's
Ever.
right. I missed
Yeah.
it at the spray tan.
If I give everyone haste, will you swing at me?
At least not initially.
How many turns?
I'll give you 2.
3.
Deal.
4.
Jeff, shush. You're not part of this.
And then I tap the other 2. Hold on. I need 1 more. Yeah. 1 more. I'm gonna make a copy of Pack Rat.
And then the copies also has haste, which means the copy can make copies.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have
Yeah,
to
we
tap
can.
for that.
My Grubhub deck could be my casual deck.
No, true.
No.
What?
You're
Yeah.
gonna put some nasty win cons in there.
I'm gonna eventually.
Yeah, that one can't be.
Until
real.
that happens, it's still casual.
But Everett's right. No matter how good this one gets, it's still just equipment on a creature.
Yeah.
It's never going to be competitive.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Only one that is competitive is Godo, just because Godo just goes infinite with Helmet
Yeah,
Host.
and
That's
I'm
it.
not really in the mood. I mean, actually, I think about it now. I think I do have an infinite in here.
What?
I own Helm of the Host, like actual Helm of the Host, and I own Aurelia,
Yeah.
and I guarantee you I put it in here.
Probably.
Probably. It's inevitability in an equipment deck where you don't otherwise have inevitability, technically.
I do not believe I run tutors though, so it's
Thank you.
entirely luck of the
Sorry.
draw.
No, you're fine.
I just wasn't sure. I was like listening to that conversation. I didn't know. I mean, that's why.
Give myself one more turn before I crack my elixir go.
Alrighty. Untap.
Because I'm not drawing shit.
I feel.
2. Gretchen. Pass turn.
Gretchen's back.
Back again.
Chris, you commander, Everett?
Sure.
Play a land. Call a friend.
So Gargos is the thing that's making everything fight everything else.
Yes.
Cool. Okay.
Kargos is a very fun commander.
What he is.
Give me commander. 4, 6. Give me for one.
Sure.
Move to combat. I can do both of these now,
Yeah.
right? Okay, cool. I'm gonna do both of these on her.
Yep.
She is untouchable. Alright, bud.
Me? Fox? Who?
Fox, I can't persuade you to take 2.
What's in it for me?
Not much.
I also gave you haste.
How'd you give me haste?
Mass hysteria.
Everyone has haste?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, dude, I had haste with the boots.
But you double haste now.
Yeah.
I can haste other things. Didn't. Oh, I can attack
You're
with.
so fast you can go backwards.
Samantha at home is saying that's some stacked board, guys. Yes, it is. It's very stacked board.
Hey, buddy.
I wonder who
How you
Samantha is. Bad. Probably
Yeah.
something cool.
Yeah, Samantha's probably a pretty cool person.
I imagine she's pretty cool. I would call her the bee's knees.
Yeah.
Is it a
Hey.
fumble full of bees? Is it a fumble full of bees?
Could be.
Is
A
it
tumble full of
bumblebees?
bees.
What kind of chips are those? Non-branded
No.
chips, obviously.
Oh, Daniel.
Nice. Can I try one?
Pennies.
Samantha, you are wonderful. We're happy that you're watching.
Jalapenos. Everett,
Yeah.
are you gonna
Also,
trade your
honey-
Hydra for my fucking commander?
No, I'm gonna do
They're pretty
is
good.
take
They're
everything
fairly
that is
salty,
attacking me.
But
I
Oh.
want.
It has
no-
death touch. Force
like a
them to
fire
have to
attack.
block it.
That's fair. Actually, I don't want to keep beating them.
Thank you.
yeah, they're the kettle cooked
All
ones.
right, Joe. I'm gonna put you in a position. I'm gonna swing you.
Howdy, howdy.
I prefer.
I'll take 2.
It's two commander.
Hey.
Blake needs to. I
Hi. Yeah, what kind of drinks do we have?
Everett, what kind of drinks you got?
we got Coke, or we got Dr. Pepper with a coconut. There might be strawberries and green Dr. Pepper.
Give me a Coke. I'm not parsing.
There might be a
through
Coke. There might
not-
be water.
Give me regular Coke or regular Dr. Pepper.
You don't want the Coke.
No, believe it or not, I don't want to fucking deal with. Hey guys, what's up? 'Cause that's what I'll turn into. That and I'll shit my fucking brains out forever.
Is there any
How's it
actual
feel
coconut
being
in there?
genetically weak?
Enough.
Hey, Blake,
What?
how's it feel being genetically weak?
I listen. That's my only problem.
Ice cream hates you. You
I-
have no fun.
Why would ice cream hate me?
Like, I don't think there's any actual
No.
coconut in here. I think it's just
Blake
chemicals
isn't
that we
lactose
made to
intolerant. He
imitate
just
Coke.
ate
I'm not
coconut
rolling
pellets.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Same question then.
Coconuts for pussies. I'm good.
It's so funny. Corey
Maybe
messages me like the other day,
Untap.
and she's like, "Sometimes I forget I'm allergic
Draw
to
my
things,"
effort.
and I went, "Hun,
Draw for
Would
two.
you have
what
this
did
time?
you eat?"
the
She's like, I had a
decades
walnut,
understand.
I had salad, and it had walnuts in it.
Wait, of
Babe.
course.
I saw a post that made me think of David and now Corey,
Mhm.
and it was just people going like, "Yeah, I didn't realize that like strawberries weren't spicy until like I told my friends when I was 20."
Yeah.
And it's all like in adulthood too. Like none of it's like I'm 11 years old telling people. One guy's like,
My
"Yeah,
ex was allergic
You're
to
embarrassed as a
hazelnut.
kid that you're never gonna tell anybody.
It's like, no, these foods are not supposed to make your mouth buzz.
yeah,
The mouth buzzies are not good.
your mouth shouldn't be a
that
thumble
for
full of
3?
bimblebees."
I'm gonna cast Unbound Flourish.
Thank you.
What does that do again?
If I cast a permanent spell with mana
Thanks.
with a mana value that contains X, I double the value of X. Whenever
Die.
whenever I
Sure.
cast an instant sorcery spell or activate an ability, if that spell's mana cost or activation cost contains X, I copy that spell
Right.
or ability.
Modern Horizons 2, right? X is
Brain
double.
go fuck you, Wucky.
X is double.
Thank you.
I'm doubling X's.
X gonna
And
give it to
those?
you.
Urgh.
Just X.
I would love to be in court giving X a bunch of shit for bitching at us for mentioning his
You
fucking
mean
song.
shitter?
I would be on the news like, "Snoop Dogg, tell him you playing Magic, you get excited, you do dumb shit." I would drag every rapper that I know plays Magic into this bullshit.
1, 2.
Snoop Dogg plays Magic.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Yes, he does.
yeah.
I
Sorry,
love
like-
Snoop Dogg.
The die is chosen you.
Why?
As I rolled, and I said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The die is chosen.
Ah, is there a trample?
Yes, I'm swinging at you with 2021 with
Jesus
trample.
Christ!
You are at 45.
Bunga bunga.
I don't like this.
Keep it death touch. If you got that first strike somewhere in that deck, you'd be
I
able
don't
to.
have vigilance is my issue because I could trade and it would be funny enough.
But if you had it first strike too, because first strike death touch.
Yeah, that would be incredible, and I think I have something that does that, but not in my fucking hand.
Same.
Hello, Squeaker.
Luckily, it's not commander.
Oh, luckily.
That doesn't make me happy.
You have a squeaker
We got a
approaching.
board wipe coming.
I take the 20.
21.
Yep. And she
Come to
went.
me.
Come to your father.
Hello, father.
Edward, I'm coming for you.
That's fine. You took the 20.
Yes!
21 or 20?
Well, before damage, I will tap my Benevolent
Yeah,
Hydra.
it's 20, right?
That's going to be 22, actually.
Jesus Christ.
I'm going to remove a counter from
Nice
Benevolent
sweetheart.
Hydra. I'll put 2 more counters onto my Voracious Hydra.
You my little basement
And
buddy.
then I'll pass the turn.
I have a board right.
Or right, come here.
You got an Armageddon coming. Oh.
We're just gonna.
Come here,
Play
Mass
around
Lane
the board
Destruction.
Go on, go dad.
Come here. Come here. Oh, I'm the father.
Tell me how. I don't think you're ready.
One day she'll be
Oh,
mine.
hello. Okay. Maybe I don't have to. Maybe threatening my deck works.
Where's the money, Lebowski?
One,
Listen, oh, by the way, excuse me. Listen, Beck, where is my card draw?
2. It still gives me access to. Yeah, 3, 4. Bats.
Mirkwood bats.
Work bats.
The tokens die and enter or just die?
Whenever I create or sack.
Sacrifice specifically?
Yes.
Okay.
Each opponent loses a life. And it has flying.
Eat the bird. It's a skinless bird.
It's a bat. It's a flying rat.
No, it's a sky
Oh
puppy.
god.
It's a rat with wings.
It's a pigeon.
I'm kind of
What's
sitting
the
pretty
bathroom
here,
pigeon?
so go.
All right, end of your turn. I'm gonna tap 3, untap 6. I'm going to spend 2 of that to cast Impulse. We'll go to top 4. I can put 1 in my hand, the rest on the bottom of my library in any order. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You want to come back, baby?
Yes, she does.
Here she comes.
Hi, baby.
Whoa,
I'm gonna pick. I didn't choose anything. No, I don't have the reveal, do I? Nope.
We cheer allergies like intolerances. Says he's obsessed with the Wisdom Saga, is singing the Troy Saga.
Look, leave me alone.
Listen, the whole entire thing of Epic is wonderful.
It's
How is
literally
he so
playing in my
big? Is
ear.
it just literally like on a?
Well, When he entered the battlefield, he X equaled 4. This
Mhm.
made X this put an additional counter. Then this put counters on it equal to its power. And then this doubled the counters with its own ETB.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Okay.
There was a series of shenanigans that led to a very big Hydra.
Shenanigans.
All right, let me do that. I still have 4 floating.
Yep.
So then I will.
Sweetheart.
I can take Gretchen. Draw a card.
Okay.
All right. Oscar's a great one.
So I have no mana floating.
Sorry, no mana floating. Shits and giggles. Not gonna do
Okay,
nothing.
so none of us are drawing shit.
Untap. Draw. Absolutely not. No.
Look at your daughter.
Oh, I see her. My daughter is just very happy over there with her Uncle Fox. If it uses singles, it shouldn't be eaten, but I'd rather die.
Is that Corey or Sammy?
No, that's Jess.
Okay.
So this is like, I want the spicy food. Are you gonna loaf right there on my 2020? Joe, you can't target it if the cat's on it.
That's the rule.
She gives Shroud. I can't target it. You can't target it.
Wait, it's my turn. Who wants to hit me? Just give me the cat on my
Squeaker.
head. You can target me. I'm gonna cast
This works for magic cards, not people.
New Horizons.
Don't call my daughter fat.
Put a counter onto any creature. Target creature. Right. Yeah. Put a counter on Gretchen.
Shut your boat, girl.
And then do this.
Oh, she moved off my creature.
Let's use taps for.
Quick, Joe! It doesn't have Shroud anymore.
Alright, move it off. You're making me scared. You're going towards the keyboard. Keyboard is not a safe spot.
I'm mathing this right. So New Horizons on top of everything else. It doesn't. It makes it so the land's ability replaces. Where
Yeah, it's going to be additional 1.
exactly. So it's not gonna be +2 because other lands that do that or whatever. All right. So my math right with that is it's not tapping for 4. I'm gonna spend 2. I'm gonna Merchant Scroll. I'm gonna find a sorcery instance.
Things Magic players do. Fidget. Fidget like your life depends on it.
Quite literally. And that's instant only.
Why do I-
Phone charger over there?
What kind of phone charger?
Galaxy phone charger.
Seaport.
Should be the purple cord.
Chargeless. What?
Like,
Looks
ask
like-
for things.
I need to scroll
I'm
and
gonna
watch more
tutor-
adult material.
This metal's a mixture.
Listen, I'm just on Instagram.
I'm not gonna shuffle yet because I'm gonna
Oh, it died.
Yeah.
I was
Four
gonna take pictures.
transmute metal.
Yep.
You can use my phone.
Because it's the picture tax. You
Um,
leave your phone somewhere, you give your phone to somebody, it comes back with pictures. Usually selfies.
I didn't realize that.
Fertile ground.
Sure.
Actually.
That's a wonderful sound that I'm sure our viewers at home would love to hear as well. I'm
How
sure
many
the
viewers we have right now?
one. I'm sure the future. Yeah, we were at 2 and then you made that sound. I watched it go to 1. I can just imagine saying like, no, we're off.
Hey, Sammy. Stay on stream just to spite him.
Hey.
If anything, be in your home and make that noise too.
Artemis is like, please don't. That's right, Artemis, get his land.
No. Oh, she just throat kicked me. No, turn this way.
Yeah, she's not a shoulder cat.
She was. She was for a little bit. She shoulder cats when you're in the bathroom and sitting on the toilet.
Yeah. That's the only time.
I'm going to.
Just smack her butt so she jumps off. Back.
Oh,
Just top 10 animated trails.
There it is.
Yeah.
All right. Tap for 4. I'm going to play Fertile Ground,
Okay.
and then I'm going to cast Snap. I'm going to return that giant fucker back to your hand.
Yep.
Untap.
But in response, I'm gonna tap 3.
Yeah.
Is you have no mana left, correct?
Yes.
I'm gonna cast beast within targeting that
I love you, you big booty bitch.
Fuck. I have to respond to 4 down taps.
yes.
Mana open.
4.
Fuck. Fuck.
So
Oh,
I'll lose my Hydra,
untap these 2 lands.
but
I'll
you're gonna
pass
go back
the-
to the Stone Age.
What the
Damn.
fuck happened to your lands?
It was all in my forest.
Oh,
You
they're
killed the
all
forest.
They're all
Oh,
enchantments.
I have a 3/3.
Jesus Christ,
All right, your turn, Blake.
buddy, that is rough. That is
Honestly, well,
that's a
GG.
bad
Good
situation.
business.
Good
I
business.
can't blame you for that.
Oh,
Why do you finger touch now instead of transfer?
Because it's more fun that way.
Okay.
Joe really likes to
manlier
finger people.
decision.
All right, don't make that finger motion. I do not want that from you.
Come here.
Joe, I need
Joe
you to
grumpy
cough.
because he had to think. Make him work for it. Don't let him. All right, I'm gonna move to Chombat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Foxes, I still can't convince you.
Leave me alone.
You have 40 life.
Leave me alone.
You want to keep bullying Joe?
I'd rather you did.
Listen, you can make Fox block.
You should.
I can, but I don't want to keep resuming my fucking command. You know,
Or
fuck
here-
it.
here's the thing, Blake. Death Touch, Lifelink, Blocker at 23 life. Do you really want to start swinging for the
Yeah.
trees? You only have 6 tackle links, but they
Yeah.
can help eat something.
Yeah, Everett's got too much trample in that deck. Actually, I am gonna hold it.
All right, anything else?
That's it. And my turn. Let's do the
I
time.
think we draw
warp
for
again.
my Colossal Majesty. I'm gonna draw for turn. I'm going to play this forest in my turn. Tap 1 to play the Shaper's Sanctuary. Whenever a creature I control becomes the target of a spell or ability an opponent controls, I may draw a card. Actually, I'm not going to play this Forest Life. I'll play this War Room. And then I'm going to tap for 8. Gargos is back.
Arcane Denial.
Okay, that's fine. I get to draw cards.
Next upkeep.
So that costs 2 more. Alright, I'm just gonna. Does he have trample? My card's in Japanese. I know he doesn't have trample. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna pass the turn. Fox is upkeep. You draw a card, I draw 2.
Now I draw 1, you draw 2.
Yeah, 2 more forests. Go! I've drawn nothing but lands.
See, Everett, look, you're winning on stream.
Oh my god. Your definition of this game is so much less like hectic than that last game, but I'm doing good.
You won the last one. You're doing a good job in this one.
You have lethal on the board before I bounced that.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Blake.
Thank you. Wait, why am I the only one who says thank you? Do it with the Fox.
Fox is kind of safe behind his rats.
For now. You're tiny still, though.
No, because the moment we're dead, you have to focus on him, and he becomes less safe very quickly.
Who? Fox?
Yeah.
Yes.
I have done nothing.
You have a snail again.
And Everett can't blow it up.
You chose to play cards with us. That's what you've done.
Yeah.
I'm just a little guy.
So the snail before you ate the entire planet.
Whoa.
One of those games that's like the hungry caterpillar before he just eats everything.
Just imagine you that right now.
Literally, he's like, give him an apple, give him a person, give him an entire lab, give him the entire fucking nuclear armaments.
Just give them all of it.
Just give him the universe. Literally, just
Oh, who has flying and reach?
I have reach.
I have neither.
I have neither.
Joe also only has 2 lands.
I only had, to be fair, I had 3 lands.
Ooh, excuse me.
Literally.
Yeah, I know. I was kept watching put on the same one. I'm like, he's getting so greedy. Can I do it? And I did it.
He's gonna tap him 5. Oh, so good.
Tap your land. I get 18 mana, and
In a thimble full of
To be
bumblebees.
fair, ever
I'm
made,
so glad I'm that person.
to be fair, ever made the right
Listen, you
play.
are kilt and bumblebee guy.
No, to be fair,
That's
Blake,
fair.
ever made the right play. Because if I pull an Archaeomancer, I would then basically had enough.
I'm
Almost
gonna
enough
distant
to go for
melody.
Oh yeah, no, that was
Choosing
yeah,
rats,
Snapper
so I'm
Archaeomancer?
gonna make
Still fun.
3, or I'm gonna, yeah,
It's not Archaeomancer.
3, 4. I'm gonna draw 5 cards.
Okay.
It's a shame. Fuck.
Here comes the rats.
Fuck you, Gene.
Okay, cool. That's
What
fine.
did Gene do?
Phoenix Force ruined everything.
There's a story
Did
from a guy
I?
I know named Jim. I'll never know if it's true or not. I could like it's also become exaggerated.
Did you miss a land drop at all?
No,
I've
many
missed
lands
many.
do you have?
or actually, I probably did. I didn't play land last turn.
I've missed most of mine.
6. I don't remember.
Yeah, but no.
I don't remember if I played a land this turn or not.
I don't think he did.
I can't be mad.
I'm gonna trust you, Everett.
Yeah.
I'm
You're trusting me to give you a benefit.
I
I'm
had to
trusting you because I
reclaim
don't think
a
I did
Terramorphic
because I don't think I
Expanse
had one
to
in my
get this
hand.
far ahead.
Swamp.
Yeah, you had Terramorphic Expanse twice.
I had to.
Fucking rough. But no, Jim was in high school and some dude said "fuck you." Like he's like, you can't see on camera, but I'm smacking Everett in the arm.
Yeah.
Like he's behind him in a chair. He's like, Jim. I don't know where he's from, like Albania or something. This guy's
You're
just like,
Alright.
Jim.
That's that.
Jim. And he just does this like an asshole.
Oh
until eventually
boy!
Jim snaps.
Land!
And I was like, what the fuck do you
Oh,
want,
hi.
Ermal? And Ermal looks him in the face like, fuck you, Jim. Fuck you.
Screaming.
And Jim apparently,
Nice.
allegedly, proceeds to beat his ass with a chair.
Alright, I'm gonna pass the turn.
The story got exaggerated in the heads of everyone who knows him because, like, my
The
friend
way
Ben
we were talking
tells
about
the
him is
story.
reminding me of the bat from what's the
Oh,
Disney movie?
Bardock from Anastasia.
No.
No.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
but also in
Streamworks, not at Disney.
Oh, Fern
it's Disney
Gully.
now. They
No.
bought it. They
That's
own
the only other
DreamWorks.
Yeah,
Nick?
yeah.
So there's how many studios are left are independent? Illumination. That's
Those-
it.
Listen, the minions are holding out against Disney.
They're doing their best.
Guys, we need to go watch the Minion movie.
We need to support them.
I actually might just watch it just to give them my money, just so that they can tell Disney to eat a dick.
No, what is the movie where the rat is bait or the mouse is Sherlock Holmes? There's the evil
Oh,
rat.
the Great Mouse
Oh.
Detective.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the Great Mouse Detective.
No, that's the Ratigan is voiced by
No, there's a bat in that movie, right?
oh yeah, no, his
Mhm.
buddy is that
Yeah.
that. No, but that voicing isn't anywhere near.
All right,
Eh.
I'm gonna switch up my strategy a little bit.
Actually, hear one animated bat, you hear all animated bats.
I'm in combat now. I'm gonna switch both of these to one of my fucking things.
Yep.
So we're just gonna move this down here,
Ratigan's voiced by Vincent Price.
and
He sounds like he's
gonna
having a lot of fun in the role,
swing.
by the way. I fucking love the Great Mouse Detective.
With a sapperling?
Actually, I'm not even gonna bother doing that. I take that back. That's dumb.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna get me one life. It's
Well,
not.
no. Here's the
Great,
thing.
now I wanna
if you
watch
throw
Great
it
Mouse
onto your
Detective.
sapperling. If your commander, like, if you threw it at the very least, throw. Oh no.
No, because then I
You-
throw it at a person. I do one damage.
Well, no. I
it
was
might-
gonna say you have a blocker where you don't have to recast your commander. If you give it everything that's on the commander, but the commander is now vulnerable.
Also,
Yeah.
are your opponents going to trade with a sapling?
Well, that's the thing.
Yeah,
is
they're
that
not.
if you give it death touch,
I'm gonna ping you for one.
well, no,
I
as a
get
blocker-
one life,
As
Yeah.
a blocker,
and I
they're
do
saying-
one damage, or I can have that. Yeah.
Well, no, here's the thing: is that if anything big enough comes at it, your commander's dead. You have to recast your commander for what?
The only thing I'm gonna do in my combat, because it happens no matter what, is I'm gonna move this to one of the fucking sapperlings just so I have it.
Well, that's the thing. If you move the boots over, your sapperling can't be targeted or removed if it has a thing. But they also spent interaction to kill a sapperling.
Yeah,
with
so,
death
yeah. So
touch.
for me, it's not that complicated. It's as simple as that has Death Touch and Life Link. It's a better blocker than her because I don't have to trade that.
Mm-mm.
And yeah, if they use a removal on a fucking token, Everett, if you use removal on a fucking token,
I don't know what I'm doing over here.
He has to cast his
All right.
commander, pump it. That's all he has to do.
Anything else?
I'm gonna flip you the bird. Guys at home, I didn't
And
flip
your
him the
turn?
bird. Yeah, my turn.
I'm going to tap Benevolent Hydra to put 2 counters onto my Railway Waller. Then untap on my upkeep. I'll draw a card. And then I'll draw a card for turn.
Oh, he's gonna fit Blake. I think your head's a little too big.
Thanks for
That's
my
what
land for turn. Tap 2 for this Emerald Medallion. And then I'm going to tap for 5. I'm going to cast Fog Crawler.
What does that do?
It's Vigor. It is a 6/6 with trample, and if damage be dealt to another creature I control, I prevent that damage and I put a counter on it for each 1 damage prevented this way.
Would Death Touch then apply?
No.
Oh, also, did you cast a non-creature spell?
Yes,
I did.
Emerald
Did
Medallion.
you pay the 1?
Edward, I'm not allowed to move ever again.
Well, you're a dick. Just for that.
Actually, I won't pay the 1.
How generous.
Smart man.
Can I
Yeah.
read what you just made for subtitles?
Death Touch not working. Is it combat damage or all damage?
Combat damage.
Do you have a Viridian Longbow in the deck?
Also, in response to that, I will sack both of these to
Okay.
lands.
Okay.
Hey Blake, are you running Viridian Longbow
I should.
with that Death Touch? Yeah.
Alright, everything still has haste.
And I'm the one that gave it to you.
Time for some combat
You
damage.
should return the favor.
No, why the heck would I attack Fox right now? Attacking Fox right now is not a wise decision for
You
me.
have a Mana Dork.
Alright, I do have a Mana Dork. I'm gonna swing my Dryad Arbor at Actually, tee ha-has, Fox, I'm gonna swing the Dryad Arbor at you.
Why?
Because if you block it, it just gets counters. So I
What
want
is
you to
it?
block it with your biggest things, that way it just gets bigger.
What is it?
Right now it's a 2-2.
Any damage dealt to it is percentage as combat damage.
Yeah, and it just gets replaced as blockers, right?
Or
Or
counters.
just replace the counters. And then that's it for me.
I'm just gonna take the 2.
Okay. And then I'll pass the turn.
All right, Squeaks, you ready? Nope, apparently not. Ah, Squeaker!
Almost away the mass haste.
Artemis is like, no haste.
No haste for you.
Hang on, my music stopped. I can't think.
Fox is like, ruthless, isn't it?
Actually, we're on Polyphemus. Can I get from me?
Oh, you're on the you're in the Cyclops Saga.
I have it playing in order.
Yeah. Them creating a nice playlist, listen to all the songs in order is just fantastic.
What album?
The epic,
The Epic
musical.
Saga. It's literally an entire album.
It's the
up to
Odyssey, but musical.
date. It's the official concept album. It's up to date.
Mhm.
Huh.
Joe, you might like
And the Wisdom Saga
Probably.
just dropped. You'll love it, dude.
I actually don't know him because
Samantha Holmes says, stop listening to it in order, put it on shuffle like a normal person.
Oh,
Fuck
what?
you!
Sam,
And
you're
that's
wrong.
So the only reason why I'm going to
That's-
say you're wrong is because for whatever reason the shuffler does not like playing the Cersei Saga, and I need to listen to it.
Fuck that. It's a narrative fucking album. You need to listen to it.
I'm
in
not
order.
using my skips. I am trying to do things important, like look like I'm not listening to music at work.
Cackles in Spotify Premium.
What do you want me to do?
Non-sponsored.
Also listen to a Dio album? Like, not in order? Like,
Listen,
It was me, JoJo.
Dio. I kind of want to walk around with one of their albums.
No, what you need to do is just wear your heart and you say, I'm Cardio Vascular.
Oh, I hate it.
Joe. Don't use this platform that I give you for that.
Hey, anyone want to hear a story about how I went to a con and some dude walked around in a trench coat pretending like he was going to flash people? And then every time he opened his shirt, he's like, it's not just a person flashing you. It's me, Dio.
You better have full gold.
Oh,
medallion,
everything
I don't know
everything.
what you're saying yes to, Sammy, but like, listen, it better not be yes to flashing people. That's all I'm saying.
It's
But
not
if you're the
flashing people,
Flash-
it's Dio. The whole outfit underneath was just sweats. that
Listen,
were printed
Dio is the
Dio.
most like over the top villain in
So
anime.
Dio,
Just because the
Dio,
fact that
but
he would have
Dio.
killed his dog and kissed his girl first. Do you not
JoJo?
remember that?
I didn't watch JoJo.
Oh, so like first episode. So the entire Dio thing is the fact that Jonathan Joestar's dad adopted Dio
Okay.
because Dio's dad
Scammed his father.
scammed his father. He
Scammed
was originally
JoJo's
going to
father.
jump him, but then saved Jonathan
He was
Joestar's dad.
robbing a corpse that he thought was dead. Turns out, oh, guy's alive. Oh, I found your ring. Here, I saved your life. By the way, wife's dead. Hope you don't mind. Oh, you saved my life. Here's a
Thanks,
letter.
bye.
If you ever need anything, use this letter. So on his deathbed, he gives Dio the letter. Dio says, hi, here's a letter. You owe me. I'm your son now. And proceeds to be a psychopathic little shit.
Yes.
What?
And the thing is that Jonathan doesn't say this. He doesn't want to hurt his brother who never had anything better. Like,
Because
Jonathan
Jonathan's-
Joestar is the sweetest man ever. And Dio is just the most rotten prick ever.
So what Dio does is literally he beats the shit out of JoJo's dog, puts it in a box, puts it in the furnace.
No,
and
God,
waits
no. Also, no
waits
Dio.
for the butler to then set everything on fire to burn the trash, including the dog.
Also,
And then when
meant
Jojo
yes,
gets
dude,
upset
I
and
also
punches
put
Dio, Jojo
every
gets
other
scolded by his
fucking apple
father
and
for
chunk
starting
every
shit.
place.
My dog's dead. It was his fault. You don't know that. It could have been an accident. I don't know why your dog's burned in your crisp. Sure.
yeah, how's your dog get in the furnace?
It must have been lazy and stupid and old. Just because I love the dog too doesn't mean I'm rich and I'm like English in 1800s.
I don't know. This sounds like a very Japanese response.
Yes.
This sounds like it would not work in a fucking Western country.
Listen, this is the Japanese interpretation of late 1800s England.
That's fair.
To be fair, also the 80s, the Walkman. It's great.
Listen, his best friend is a guy called REO Speedwagon.
Yeah, because all the characters are named vaguely in reference to
Music.
Yeah.
because he can't get the license to the fucking actual names.
No, but
At least in English. In Japanese, you can.
Yeah.
well, no, it's most of the English, the music references really start happening in like the 4th series, just because it starts running out of tarot cards, and then it goes to the Egyptian pantheon.
Bro,
It's
each opponent discards a card because burglar rat draw.
like, ew.
I will discard this forest.
I would discard this days.
Fox played a lot of forest. Played a rogue class.
I did play a rogue class.
Okay. Until the first level, still you haven't.
Because he starts with like the tarot cards, like the
Every
star,
set,
Okay.
the jester, the chariot, all that jazz, and then eventually he's like, I'm out of tarot cards. Let me just use like the Egyptian gods.
Yeah.
And he starts running out of that, and you realize, you know what? Music's great. And then the series after the 4th season, 4th whatever. 4th,
Yeah, the 4th season is probably the best season.
Diamonds Unbreakable is phenomenal.
I will
Though-
never watch any of it.
No,
It
listen.
is okay.
We are going to watch JoJo's together
Blake,
because Blake, it's fun to watch.
Blake, I thought the same thing. I thought it was over the top ridiculous. I turned my brain off, and I found out that it was fucking awesome.
We'll stop after the best season. I won't make you watch parts 5 or 6.
I'll give you what I give everyone on every show.
Yeah.
3 episodes.
Okay, that's fine.
And we can even start the 4th season.
Oh no,
if
no,
I
no,
want.
no, no!
Blake?
I'm gonna just pick 4 episodes, like 3 episodes at random throughout the entire series, and see if I can get you hooked enough where you want to figure out what the fuck's going on.
Poker.
That's fine.
Everett.
That's
Poker.
the,
Poker.
that's the best strategy anyone's ever had. Like,
Because it's a slow burn at first. It's like one of those things.
Listen, that's my strategy with Lenny and
Oh.
Warhammer right now.
And
But I'm
your
trying to
turn.
figure out what the third one is
Untap.
because I got him.
Untap.
I got him close.
Activate Gretchen.
okay.
I will
Because
play
I-
land for turn.
Because I do have a
Untap.
rule, generally, if you push hard enough, I'll give you 3 episodes of a show. And most of the time, everyone's like, well, just watch the first 3 episodes.
No, pick the best episodes. Honestly, Poker, definitely that one.
Poker. The episode where the little fat kid dies. That's a great one to watch.
See, I would like to do that with some
Those
shows, but
4?
like Community. Anyone here watch Community?
No.
A little bit.
So there's an episode that you can't find online anymore.
You were telling me about that.
Yeah, because fucking what's his name? The guy who plays Andrew Chang and Mr. Chow from fucking The Hangover
Yeah.
is in it. And they're doing a D&D episode. That's the perfect episode to introduce people to the community. All the characters, like, it starts off telling you their shtick. So, like, it's very isolated narratively, but also very far into the show, so you get where they're going to be, kind of. Mr. Chow's incredibly fucking crazy.
Blake.
He shows up to D&D.
Pass turn.
Okay. He shows up to D&D dressed up like a drow, including the fucking makeup.
Forgot about that clip.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, and it's a great episode, and like they even mentioned, like, you can't do that. He's like, I'm a drow, dummy. Like, he doesn't get that he's being racist. Which is, I never asked anyone, Fox, did you play any non-land creatures or non-creature cards? Did you
Yes, he
cast
did.
Rogue class, yeah.
that? Did you want to pay the one
No.
retroactively?
I played a land.
No. Thank you.
Fox's turn.
And then, but yeah, and that's the best episode. But because of that, they took it off of fucking Netflix. They won't air it. You have to buy the fucking DVDs to have that episode, even though it's objectively the perfect one to introduce people with.
How much is the episode? How much are the DVDs?
For the full
$20?
season.
I don't know.
Well, $20 ain't that bad.
Well, look it up.
Fox,
Look up,
can I
look
steal
up
another
Community.
chip off of you? Those are really good.
I'll share them, dude. You're fine. I was just trying to keep them under
Link
the
passage?
under the table to keep it out of the mic range.
Community DVD complete series. Yeah, it's only like $20-$40.
Oh, the complete
Really?
series?
Oh yeah, I'm getting that.
Yeah.
Okay, it's worth it. I fucking love that show. It's one of my favorite shows. it is objectively the easiest episode to get people into it.
Honestly, I can get behind that. You should watch that.
Right? Like that's
Like, if I don't finish the rest of the series, I don't watch any other episode. That
well, it's that and or also the paintball episodes. That's how my ex got me into it. The paintball episodes
Ever
are
got me
incredible.
into it.
And the first one was directed by the Russo brothers, the guys who directed the first fucking MCU Avengers movie.
No, they don't. The Josh Wheaton did the first one.
He did?
Russo Brothers, the Captain America's Winter Soldier, Captain America Civil War,
Okay.
Avengers 2 and 3.
Well, I know they distinctly told me that it was the Avengers. I'll check it later,
Yeah.
but they directed something like that.
ever, you know what?
I fucked up.
Diamonds Unbreakable, the gym rat, the dude that basically just builds a gym in his home to compete with the Artist Man.
Yeah.
That episode.
Oh, and
Because Poker Gym Rat episode.
in the one with the manga artist.
4 mana, tap,
Oh, when they're fighting him?
in combat.
Either when they're fighting it, when he's like
Unblockable.
fighting the one dude.
Because the Gym Rat episode, he is fighting the dude on the treadmill.
And just to make it so it's not me being a dick, also, before I activate the target that, I move the boots over here, and then combat to get moved back over here.
Yep.
So now Tana is unblockable.
Yep.
The highest life. Fox. You take it too.
It's unblockable.
Unblockable. And I also have lifelink.
And it has Shroud.
And I have Shroud.
Damn.
And it has Death Touch.
I'm gonna crack my elixir.
Okay.
This Fox is going to gain 3.
I gained my 2.
Yep.
I end.
Which,
Oh, you
Never mind, I was
back
at
to
38.
it.
well, I'm also going to copy for 2.
Oh yeah, it's commander damage. And I end my turn.
End of your turn, I'm activate War Room.
I was just looking
I'm
for
gonna lose
reason to
life
activate
draw
the
card.
elixir, honestly.
That's a good reason, to be honest.
And I'm also going to tap Benevolent Hydra to put 2 counters on the Fog Crawler. Untap. My upkeep. I'll draw a card thanks to Colossal Majesty. I'll draw my card for turn.
Yeah, I will say this deck is more casual.
Place Force in the land for turn.
I think it's misplay.
What?
Me. I was just thinking about things I could have done.
Alright, I'm gonna tap 2. I'll play Hall of Gemstone. We all know what Hall of Gemstone does.
Stick type, everything that taps for that
Yep.
type. It's
Jerry-
basics or all lands.
During each player's upkeep, that player chooses a color. Until end turn, each mana-producing land produces mana of the chosen color instead of its normal color.
Okay.
Time restrictions. Because it's not changing types, it's changing things and attributes.
Yeah.
I have this enchanted. It taps for 2 mana of any one color.
So does the land have the ability?
Permanent land has had 2 mana of any one color. So yeah, the land is enchanted to have
Yes,
that
the land
ability
will
now.
only tap for the color that you choose to be your upkeep.
Has
Every-
any
this
one
has-
color.
Because this has the later timestamp than that
That's
does.
what I was figuring. It should be on the same layer in terms of like tapping for any color, tapping for a different color.
Yep.
Okay.
I zoned out a little bit. Is it all permanents or just lands?
Just lands.
Okay.
Chooses
I
a
see
color.
those.
So,
Okay, so you're turning everything monocolor instead of the.
yes, we're living in a monocolored world.
Got it.
And I'm a material god.
I'm making another mono green deck, and I'm going to throw that in there.
Uh-huh.
Pretty good card to do.
It hoses people.
And just so we're clear, you know what kind of mono green deck I want to build?
Galta,
No. Dumber.
Merwin,
Super Friends.
and mono green.
And not Golgari like we were talking about?
No, I think mono green would be dumb. I'm also
Honestly,
I'm
thinking
not paying for your Esper Sentinel.
Honestly,
Play
yeah.
Ozil at the Shattered Spire.
I think it would be funny to do mono green as much Super Friends as I can.
And I'm
Because
going to
they all
tap
affect
2,
creatures.
Not all of them. Some of them are lands.
Tap
They
it.
still kind of
And
affect
put-
creatures.
It's okay.
3 counters onto my Benevolent Hydra. An additional one from its ability, and
A
an
bunch
additional
of
one from
them
its
make
ability.
tokens, so I just want to do that and then run token doublers.
Second harvest, recurse second harvest, second harvest.
Like, I just kind of want to be a dick and lean into that.
Honestly.
And then I'm going to tap for 5.
Just run extra fogs to stop people from touching me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to Smuggler Surprise.
Lands make treasures.
No, I'm actually going to tap for. Tap for 7 for it. I'm going to mill 4 cards and put up the 2 creature and their land cards from my mill cards into my hand. Then I may put up the 2 creature cards in my hand onto the battlefield.
Oh,
Are good?
I'm tapped out. I have nothing.
nope, you're good. Cool.
Mill 1, 2,
Micro denial's gone.
3, 4. I'm just gonna put the gold vein hydrant in my hand, not actually put it on the battlefield because it's a 0 drop.
I want to eat the carcass of an animal.
That is a little tasty.
It does.
But it's moldy, so I get saplings.
Also, that should be tapped back up there.
And then I'm gonna pass the 10. That was the saddest smuggler surprise. That was the saddest smuggler surprise I've ever had.
I'm not too sad about it.
I'm not sad about it at all.
I got one creature. I'm sad.
Oh, only one. Poor baby.
Only one. That's right. Poor me. I'm the victim here.
That must be so difficult.
It's so difficult. In these trying times, I do appreciate your patience with me.
Fucking, I don't know why that broke me.
Upkeep, we're choosing black.
I just watched like this
Actually,
shadow
sorry.
for a second.
I just wrote something. I
Yeah.
was gonna do something. So, end step on you.
Yeah.
And I distracted by food. Page 4. I want to capsize the Hall of Gemstone.
I'm assuming you're not paying the one.
Nope.
Yay.
And I'm not buying it back. Cool.
That's fine. I would have drawn that anyways.
All in mana works as normal again.
Black Dragon Gate, we're gonna name. What do I need? I name red.
Sheeper Sanctuary is such a shitty card.
Because it's a creature,
Hey,
not
Fox.
permanent.
In response, you go to your main phase. I'm just gonna enlighten tutor.
That magic card was printed in the year of our Lord 2024. This would say if my opponent casts a spell during my turn, I get a chicken sandwich.
Open up unstep.
Oh my god.
Todd goes over the moon. Buy me Chick-fil-A.
Don't say tacos. We are not making a Taco Bell run in the middle of a fucking game of Magic. That's
Well,
a
my
nightmare.
Also, we're just not doing it after the last time.
Short
I'm still
hang.
so fucking agitated by that.
What happened?
I'm more mad they had to go back.
So I get a text from Brandon at like 8:30, like, "Hey, we all want Taco Bell, but we're all like a little lazy. We don't want to get it. So like, can you stop? Or not talking about food? Can you stop and grab whatever you decide to get?" Like, okay, cool,
Want
fine.
to decide 16 different places?
No, he just like I didn't get out of work until like 20 minutes like later than I should have, which fine. It's nobody's fault. Fine.
That's your work's fault. Fuck that.
Yeah, but like I get on the phone. I call. Like, it's so good. What's up? What am I getting? And Brandon's like, I don't know, guys. What are we in the mood for? You're an hour and 20 minutes. Why the fuck are you just now having this conversation?
Y'all either gotta tell me in 3 seconds, or I'm walking out getting my own food, and y'all can get your own
I
fucking
was in
shits.
my car. I'm like, I'm not sitting here and waiting for y'all to debate. I just got out of work. I want to just get there and be done with it.
Mm-hmm. You didn't tell me.
And I'm
You got it.
yelling at them, and Everett's just fucking cackling.
No, I'm in agreement with you. That absolutely.
Because it was a Sunday where I was like, all right, I have work. I'm not cooking.
I have no
No,
problem
no,
with
it's
before you
tired.
cut. Actually, I'm sorry.
No,
I
you're
gotta decide
good.
between what
No, you're fine.
artifact I want to keep.
We're gonna just up road class all the way.
Okay.
What does that do?
I have level 3, so the initial level is whenever a creature I control deals combat damage to a player, exile top card of that player's library face down. I may look at it for as long as it remains exiled. Now, level 2 has creatures I control have menace. Level 3, I may play cards exile with rogue class, and I may spend mana as though it were any mana of any color to cast those spells.
Okay, so when they hit the X on the top until you cast
Yep.
it to the top of that. All right.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Coach Jero, we're doing pretty good. We're
Everything
surviving
has
the night
roadblocks.
playing Commander. This is game 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've been having some pretty crazier games tonight. A little bit longer, a little more politicking.
15 minutes of me trying to blow up the board.
Yeah.
I don't think it was too much politicking. I mean, we figured out a system for the fucking who gets what cards and when.
Yeah. We had group hug going on the first game. We were like, hey, how do we communally decide how the group hug play works? How does this card mule
Everyone goes,
benefit all of us?
me, only me.
Exactly.
Everett,
I
what's
get all
your
the
big
cards.
thing?
My big thing, I have a
Everything.
7/7, I have a 10/10, I have an 8/8, and I have
Okay,
one.
so-
All your shit's
Did
big.
Fox play
How much
non-creature
is
spell?
Yes.
No.
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 Good question.
I did not.
And all my
I
shit,
just upped
Oh.
rogue class, and I played Nizumi Shortbang.
and all my stuff gets bigger the more damage it takes.
I'm gonna start doing things with rogue class.
Do you have anything that's unblockable?
No, but it all has menace.
He only has so many bodies, yeah. How many? Oh, no. Okay, never mind.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 bodies. Oh, and Short Fan came out, so it's into 6.
This is great, but I genuinely feel like it'd be better in banned because then I'd have Thassus to like dig.
Yes.
I think it's
What?
this deck.
Joe, what do you got up?
Like instead of being
2/2, 2/2, and a 1/5, and a 3/3.
Play Ashai and Gracios.
Yes.
Ashaya?
Yeah, the bird. You know John's bird?
Oh yeah, I might do that. That'd be funny.
You play Gracios. That way, you'll be able to draw cards when you need to.
Oh god, that'd be funny. Nah, I want to stick to the one deck per color thing. Except for mono green.
Wait. Play
Oh, done.
Ashai.
Easy. Any of it reach your line?
And nope, Kaidel.
Cool. Bats, take 2.
Kaidel
Give me top card of your library.
chose her
Face
correct.
down, yeah.
She taps to add mana equal to the number of cards you draw on this turn.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Yeah. So you draw like say 8 cards.
And what color combination is that?
Definitely wasn't a land if you spent that long reading it.
That'd be banned still.
Big band?
No, do
Okay.
you have one of those like super long
Or
Maybe.
calls?
if you do a Shy and Tana.
Blake
do
has
4 colors.
a land card that explains all the subtext rule of
Oh
land.
yeah, it's a full.
Sammy,
text
you
land.
haven't eaten dinner
No.
yet? Or
No.
no, that's Jess. Jess, you haven't eaten dinner
On
yet?
your turn 2, tap, untap, tap, Gretchen.
There's ramen in the cupboard because I got pasta on the stove. That's my lunch for tomorrow.
Untap.
My fucking oodles and noodles. Let's.
Draw.
2.
I'm gonna cast Revive.
Yeah. Actually, you know I like a deck when I buy it one of the full text lands.
Mm-hmm.
That's my shtick.
Because this is just going to keep getting more expensive as time goes on.
Because they're great. Like they're funny, they're cool, and like yeah, they're not printing more.
My thing is, why didn't they ever print those basic land drops with like 20 of each in there?
Oh.
Like I'd pay like $50 for 20 basic lands that are nice.
Yeah, I would absolutely.
Alright, Fertile Ground. And it.
But I've thought that a few times with stuff. Like,
Mhm.
I don't
Right.
get who's in charge of Wizards' marketing team because like I feel
Complete failure. That's who.
I don't feel like a complete failure.
Not
they're
you.
a complete failure.
Oh yeah. Like I don't know who makes the decisions, but half of them make no sense. You played a non-creature spell. Did you play the one?
I did not. I paid 2 of them. Because I did Revive to then get back. Fertile
You have the
Grounds.
money. I mean, not money. You have the mana.
I'm
Do
not
you
gonna
wanna-
spend the mana. You're fine. Draw cards,
Yay.
please. Pass turn.
Yay! Draw my fucking card for turn. Ugh. All right, and I have to declare color.
Nope, that's gone. I bounced it.
Yep, you bounced it. Okay,
Yeah, Joe, put it back in my hand.
But it might be back next turn.
that's fine. I'm not super duper worried about it. I'm gonna play a land for turn.
It's just lands that it monetizes, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna play Blackblade Reforged. I'm gonna move boots to one of my 2 commanders. That's on the board, so we're gonna these 2 for the Blackblade. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 mana.
Mm-hmm.
Or 9 sources of mana. Cool. I'm gonna move the combat. This is gonna go on her.
Yep.
And then the boots are gonna go on her.
Okay.
The sword gives her +1/+1 for each land I control, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 lands. So she gets +9/+9, so she is an 11/11.
Yep.
I don't want to use the biggest fuck off dice I have. I'll use you. If I can learn to navigate you. +9. And she also has Lifelink and Death Touch and Shroud.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's funny.
But does she have trample?
Yes, she has trample on her own. The thing about it, move these over here. I'm gonna spend the 4.
I'm assuming you did this, making her blockable.
Yes. Now she's also unblockable. I hit Fox last time, but I also don't want to bring about Everett's ire at this moment in time.
Hitting Joe's a safe bet.
I rather you didn't. But
I know, but that's not fun to bully Joe.
Oh, good business.
I might still hit you, but it's not
good
fun
business.
to.
Almost good business.
Listen,
Almost
it's very
good.
fun. You didn't get to hear him try not to get out of it.
No, I only do that with you because it gets under your skin. I get a rise out of you. That's half the fun.
You know what? You 2 can argue whether I hit you or not. Dance monkeys.
Listen, I'm not dancing for you.
Oh darn!
No, my dad's lucky's in the barrel with the rest of them.
It's got to be you.
It doesn't have to be.
It doesn't, but
It's a smarter play.
It's a smarter play. They both have responses to what I could do later. I'll just lose the life I gained plus some.
How much are you hitting me for?
11.
I hate.
Yeah,
You
11
four?
commander.
You have
2. So you're
Yes,
13.
And then post combat phase for.
I'm more annoyed that stupid.
how much did you gain him by? 13.
Oh, you gained 11.
Yeah, I was just say, hold on.
And take off 2.
Okay.
So tap into 2 lands and fucking give me damage. Draw cards equal to the greatest power among non-human creatures I control. Elfdred, not a human. I get to draw 11 cards.
What? Oh shit. I mean, she ain't a human.
Listen, elves aren't people.
Damn.
And then knife ears.
I'm so glad someone else does that bit. Nope, we're not taking it back.
I'm not saying take it back. I'm just like, damn.
We're gonna play that. So I have it out of my hand, so there's one less card I have to get rid of. 1, 2, 3, 4.
From Oblivion, one of the lesser races.
Jesus Christ.
It's accurate.
Elves are make believe. They can't hurt you or affect you.
They can hurt you.
It's going to hurt you. Emotionally, mentally. Think about that physically.
Elves are make believe. And I'm gonna discard down to hand size so I can let pass my turn. Oh, so I got 11 of them, so I have 19 fucking tokens.
You're welcome.
Draw my
Thank
upkeep.
you.
Draw for turn.
Now I
business?
have good business.
Play this forest doesn't.
I know Foxtrot's gonna trample, so now I feel a little better about attacking him next. Or Everett next.
You got a small wall.
Tap for 9. I'm gonna recast my commander. You know him, you love him. It's Gargos, the Vicious Watcher.
Gargos can go home. Gargos can Gargos that home.
Gargos the Vicious Watcher, is that a creature card?
You'd rather
Yeah,
Gargos
it's
be
creature.
Gargon.
Okay.
No, not
Just
Gargos.
in response to you playing that,
Gargle
Yeah.
the Gargos.
I'm just pay 2 life.
It's tired. It's
to
Joe's like,
Not
nope,
just
very much
revival.
time.
Mind Light and Tutor.
He's going to get 11 counters. 8 from Railway Brawler. 9 from oh no, he's only get 10 counters.
I don't want to go to work tomorrow.
Don't worry, Fox. Soon work will be easier for you. You'll have me.
I don't know, but it's the only thing ever. You're going to learn how to listen to Fox.
I can listen to Fox very easily.
Easily, not willingly.
Yeah, but I can still do it easily. That's what matters. Pay green. X is going to equal 4 when I cast this Golden
They've reached
Hydra.
equilibrium.
X is going to get doubled
Yeah.
up to 8, and then 9, 10. Oh! 9, 10. And then he's going to be a 20/20.
Holy shit.
Where's my other dice?
It's a legendary artifact.
Yep.
Can I read it?
Well, no, not the Ozolith.
I just want to read it though.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be a 20/20. It should be a 10/10.
God, this is so good.
Oh, no, he's a good 20/20. He needs to enter battlefield with 10 counters. And then he gets counters equal to his power. He's a 10/10. He's a 20/20.
Is it a trample?
And vigilance.
I don't like that.
It's okay. It's not
You don't like it?
It's not going to come at you. Fox, I'm just swinging it with 20 with vigilance and trample.
Does it have indestructible?
The damage is being dealt to it's going to be prevented to get that many counters on it.
No death touch.
No death touch. So.
Yeah, I could take 20.
Okay.
I have no response. Oh, wait, it's Commander, isn't it?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay,
Just a dude.
thank God.
And then I'll pass the turn.
It's
Ow.
gonna pee
The T.
the
No
tea.
gemstone, right?
No gemstone. Or you mean maybe no gemstone.
The hall, whatever.
black red right now. Oh, that's hilarious. Really am drawing nothing in this game, Jesus Christ.
The chip ASMR. Who had chips?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Us? What? Never.
Who?
Never.
Who would dare?
That's a chip on your shoulder, Everett.
Just put him on that, and we're gonna get another pack rat.
I'm just happy if I have a picture of vigilance. And go out and do God's work.
Crusade.
Crusade.
I'm actually going to a really quick swap.
Hey, Fox, what did you cast?
Fox made a crit rat.
I made
Or
another
pack
pack
rat.
rat.
Okay. I'm just trying to keep track of whether you play a non-creature spell.
No, you're fine.
It says the IRS.
Yeah. Esper Sentinel. The Esper stands for IRS.
IRS.
IRSpers.
Everything is Menachet. I can expel things under rogue class.
A
4 mana that I want to play with.
I just want people to swing at me because Fog Crawler is funny.
What's it gonna do?
It's vigor.
So I put a counter on it for each 1 damage brand this way.
Hit him with 6 pet damage. Nope, you didn't.
You
just
don't
give him
take
6
any
powers.
damage?
My
Combats.
creatures don't take combat damage. But here's the
Okay.
thing: you hit me for 6, I put 18 counters on it.
Because it's
Okay.
tripled.
But I could still theoretically, if I wanted to Rogue's Passage you.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can still do that.
it's just the creatures are just a wall. They just get bigger. It's like imagine Mexico built the wall, but instead they gave us bricks to do it.
The thing is, if you're a Rogue's Passage me, you better kill me.
Yeah, I'm aware.
As long as you don't Rogue's Passage me, well, these two, like, we're fine.
Listen, I'm okay going to the end.
Okay, good. As long as I understand where it is, the moment I get hit once,
It better be lethal.
yeah, you better put me down.
I better be lethal or have a way to tell you no next turn.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're dead.
I'm very aware. So fucking.
I've watched the entire Happy Marriage anime in this stream. What the heck is the entire Happy Marriage anime?
Make believe.
It's anime.
Oh, I thought you were going to say it's called Sword Art Online Part 1.
Ew.
Listen,
Hey, Part 1 was nice.
man. I live in Guy on the Hill that Sword Art Abridged is better than Sword Art Online.
Yes.
Well, it's like how Dragon Ball Z Abridged is better than Dragon Ball Z for the longest time.
Yes.
Really, if you added the fight scenes to Abridged, it would objectively be better.
Yes.
Like, inarguably.
Yeah, no. Akira Toriyama is a very talented writer. I will not take that away from him.
Oh, no.
Especially when he's making it up on the fly, and then the editor's like, "No, it's
Actually
too boring.
gonna
Do a
play-
thing. Do it different." Like he had the androids and said,
I'm playing
"No androids.
graphic-
It needs cell.
graphic-
No cell. Here's
graphic-
Boo."
Growth from outside under Rogue's class,
Yeah.
so I get to put 1/1 counter on something, and this now makes
That's
2
a
mana
spell.
of any color.
You paying taxes?
Nope.
I prefer you not. Thank you.
I need someone to just fucking target my shit.
Everett, you have reached, don't you?
Yes,
I do.
1 creature with reach.
Goddamn. What is it?
It is a 7/7
Gross.
that I will make into a 10/10.
Blake, do you have reach? Or flying?
I don't, but I could probably.
I need cards under Rogue class.
You can make a deal.
Oh no! And by the way, when I block it for that 2 damage you'd be dealing to, I'm gonna put 6 counters on it too.
And then Joe, can I also get a card off of you with
I'd
a
rather
rat?
you didn't. Because here's the thing: like you're not gonna get a bomb to save the day here.
He might.
No.
He might. I'm not gonna say he can't. Like, I don't know what's in his deck.
Joe's like, I'm over here
Look,
throwing
Joe,
sticks and
I don't-
stones at a
I
Hydra.
don't want you to die. I'm not, but I'm also not gonna
Like-
lie to the table. He might.
Like 2 flying, and give me the top card of your library face down.
You
Slut.
fucking.
Like you're
Is that
not.
equipment?
You're not gonna get bombs. You're gonna get like synergy pieces.
Tell me that's not equipment.
It's a land, and I haven't played my land for turn.
Looks like that's how I get my thing bigger.
Look, if you take my fucking equipment, I didn't put enough in here.
How much equipment do you have in there?
Clearly not enough. I'm not drawing into any of it. I'm tutoring for it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Go.
I'm gonna fucking go through this sober and
End of your
fix it.
turn, tap, tap, untap, 4, Gretchen, draw a card. Untap.
Upkeep, draw.
Yep. Oh, it's not tapped. 3, 5. I'm gonna get back Mnemonic Wall. I'm sorry, I'm gonna cast Mnemonic Wall. I get to take a Sorcery Instant. I'm gonna get Revive.
Okay.
And pay 2. I'm gonna cast Revive.
Okay.
I'm gonna get back.
Go off king.
This.
I don't know who Dear Fox was talking about that said go off king, but like, what are you
I'm,
doing?
I'm fiddling with things. I'm gonna get back Utopia Sprawl. Tap, untap, enchant. Need a burrito. Say go. I'm gonna name blue for this Utopia Sprawl, just for the sake of argument.
Is that shit that limits our colors back on the board?
No.
Oh, you're just naming it because it needs
It has to be named when it comes in.
Right. Actually, before I draw, I'm sorry. I untap on my upkeep before my draw phrase fades. I'm gonna play that.
Okay.
That way I can draw into what I want.
Okay.
You move this over here.
Oh, I just realized. Oh, fuck, I'm stupid.
Why?
Creatures I control have menace. I could be just smacking Everett. Sorry, guys.
Oh, right, because of reach. You only have one creature with reach.
Yep.
Fox, I'm disappointed in you.
That's okay. I'm proud of you.
I'm not
sorry.
disappointed in you.
The
It's okay.
green rubbed off. I couldn't read.
That's fine.
You're
Fox.
playing too much green, Fox.
No, not enough. In fact, play more blue. Play Simic. Join us.
I already kind of play with blue. My colors are Grixis. Either Rakdos, Dimir, or Grixis. Red, blue, and black. That's just my...
Fox, like, as soon as you start telling me to play green, you
I played Selesnya for a little bit.
that deck never won a single game.
Nope.
That deck didn't even close.
That deck. No
That
offense,
that
Fox.
deck was like a
That,
toaster fire.
that deck was
Deck.
hand built by me in high school.
No offense, Fox. I
None
mean
taken.
this with love.
No wonder why you kept losing.
It plays like a deck built in high school.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't want to hear that. I built good decks in high school.
You also have.
I
more
thought you were
experience
bad
in
at
that.
magic.
Oh, I'm terrible at this game.
He just says, he says it just
Fucking out here
Here,
lying
wait,
to people.
I hope this card's good.
I hope so too. I get this to hand. It's one of the things I'm gonna play. So let me move these out of the way first. Make sure I have enough mana for Rogue's Passage.
So I will always tell people the truth. I'm bad at Magic the Gathering.
So put this shit over here. Put that there. Oh no! I oopsie poopsie this
How
immediately.
bad?
What?
What?
Or do
I believe that might be your wife.
I don't
No.
actually? I stand by that. Okay, cool. So I've got that.
Probably David.
I'm gonna play that for
Hello?
three. Chunk chunk.
Oh, it is
Bye,
my
my
wife.
wife.
Shit.
1,
Ah,
2, 3
told you.
for that.
Welcome home.
Okay, so I'm gonna Green Sun Zenith.
Ooh.
For Aurelia, because she's 6. Yeah, cool. I have enough fucking mana for that. She hits the field. She's
Green
flying.
Sun Zenith searches for a green creature.
Ah, damn it!
You tried, bud.
I did. I keep forgetting that does that. I keep confusing it with Finale is my issue.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a fucking buffoon. Well, then I'm gonna untap some of them.
Okay.
I'm not gonna undo what I did because I fucked up.
And you don't want to use
Well,
your
this
oopsie
This is
poopsie?
still part of
We already
I did.
used it.
I already did.
Oh, that's right.
So I'm just gonna get.
Am
back
I the
to
only
mana.
one who hasn't used their oopsie poopsie?
Yep.
Yes.
So I tapped 7, so let's.
Actually, not ever. Have you used your poopsie?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I did
He
earlier.
used it
You're the
early.
only one so far.
Mhm.
Take that back so I don't take the damage for the lanes.
Yep.
Ah, so close. Fuck my life. I was so excited.
That's your wife's job.
Ugh. Well, I was married.
He's like, if only I was married.
Yeah. You have a left hand and a right hand.
I hate that bad. All right, so I've got that.
Hello,
It's on the
beautiful.
field. I'm going to move the boots to Arden.
Knock 'em
Got a little bit more left. I'm going to take 1 damage. Yeah, to play Mother of Runes. Hit me for 1.
Okay.
Ooh.
Moving to combat, that's going to get attached, and so are the regular fucking boots.
What's being equipped now?
So Tana has. I'm just going to roll a little pile of
No, the
anything.
last one is not the mint boots, like the weird artwork, the pretty one.
The
That
Sword
one?
of
Hearthelm.
Hearthelm.
Thank you.
Quick creature gets +2/+2 and is pro green and pro white. The green's the only relevant color out of the game right now.
Yep. There's no
Whenever a quick creature deals combat damage to a player, exile up to 1 target creature I own. Then search my library for a basic land card, put both back onto the battlefield under my control.
It's like
So
a flicker.
1 for every land +2, so she's right now
Also, Mother of Runes
1,
is
2,
haste.
3, 4,
Is the
5,
mother or
6,
giver of
7,
runes?
8, 9,
Oh.
10, 11.
The one's an artifact. One you can. There's Arcane Signums in the pile. So it's 11.
Oh yeah,
Blake, did you combat yet, right?
I'm in combat right now.
Okay, because Mother of Runes is haste.
She does, but I'm not swinging with her. But
She also is pro white, so you won't be able to. Sort of Hearthstone gives her pro white.
Right, but Mother of Runes. Oh,
I
Yeah.
can't. But it doesn't matter. It's got the boots on it. It's already got
Yeah.
Shroud. It's
Ah.
I don't really sort of that's for
defensive purposes.
something else. I can block with some. I can tap her and give something else pro white or
Or-
pro green. And
Target
Mhm.
itself, block, tap itself.
I don't know if I can do that. Can I
Yes,
do
you
that?
can. Target creature.
Yep.
As long as you block before it's attacked.
Oh, okay.
The thing is that offensive damage dealt to the creature doesn't stop damage from trampling over.
So 9
You
lands.
just have to sign lethal.
10,
You just sign
11.
one, right?
Yep.
So sign a big booty.
So she's a 13/13.
Yep.
And I've still got some fucking mana left. If I wanted to do anything crazy, and I'll draw a card.
Yep.
So if you wanted to swing at Everett or me with protection, you'd have to move the sword off, move the boots off, give a pro green, and put everything back on, and then swing in.
The thing that put everything on was art, so he's past.
I'm
No,
past
I'm
that,
saying next
and
turn.
she also has pro green.
Right, what I'm
Yeah.
saying is that you have to take off the sword, take off the boots, give it pro green, put the sword and boots back on,
Why would I give it pro green?
swing it unblocked if it's big enough. If you could hit for
Yeah,
32,
but sort of Hearthstone Homar gives it pro green.
It's already has program.
Pro
Oh.
green and white.
Yeah, that's what I'm confused. I can. Yeah,
you know what?
you're skipping that one.
You good there, Joe?
I stopped. I stopped listening at the
Like
pro
I could,
white.
like
Pro
I could
white, pro
theoretically
green.
do that in Everett, but Everett doesn't. Like, well, how much commander damage do you have for me?
No.
4.
Yeah, not enough for it to be worth it. And then Everett will just kill me.
Because if you hit him now, you'd have what in terms of commander damage? Total, like what, 15?
Yeah, he's got 4 now, and she's a 13/13, so that'd be 14, 15, 16, 17. Hey, Harley, 17.
Oh, that well, if
Um,
that didn't have pro green and shroud,
So Fox,
No,
I'm swinging at you.
no.
he swung at me last time.
Hey, beautiful. You're taking 13.
You can block it though. Is a difference.
It has trample.
It has trample.
You have a long
That's
You have big old rats.
unless if you're snail.
I was thinking of popping my snow.
No, it's trample. So even if you pop it and block it and pop it, you're still taking the full amount. So what happens if you pop it versus letting it die? Is there any difference?
Well, if I pop it, I get to draw cards.
Versus it just dying.
Okay.
Yeah, but versus it just dying.
Hmm.
I get to assign
Good
damage
boy.
that was
Feed
blocked,
babies.
right?
I don't know, Everett.
Yeah.
So
He
if I
blocks.
block, if I double block, if I chunk block,
Yeah.
I get to assign what takes what damage, correct?
You choose the
No,
order of
attacker
blockers.
decides the order of blockers.
Okay.
Unless you have banding.
Unless you have banding, which point that basically you choose how everything is blocked.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
basically, you throw everything in front of it. They choose how what's going to be killed first. The thing is, though, since he has death touch and trample, 1 damage to everything being blocked, and then the rest goes through.
Yeah.
trying to think.
Because if you want to block 11 damage, you have to throw 11 creatures at it.
Yeah, so what'll happen is Death Touch, you just chooses one.
Because you have to deal a lethal amount before moving on to the next creature. 'Cause if
you
Okay,
block
with a
I see what-
6
I see what's
you block
I
happening.
will
Okay,
kill
that's-
everything that blocks me.
Literally.
That's gross.
Because he has to deal lethal, and if lethal is 1, deal 1, move to the next creature, move to the next creature until he's out of damage.
Yeah. Oh, that's disgusting.
That is pretty gross.
I'm gonna take it, but I'm a
You
nice
throw
now.
a 1/1 or whatever. Oh, no,
Okay.
1/1 can't block.
I'm gonna, because it says to blink a creature and then search for a basic land.
Everybody else takes 8 damage, and I get to draw 8 cards, or 9 damage, and I draw 9 cards.
So I gain 13 and lose 9. What is that? I gain 4 total.
4.
Each opponent.
Mm-hmm.
What the?
Five,
Boop. Boop.
7,
Okay, so I net 4.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you're right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like you're in net gain 2 life.
Everett,
Yeah.
No, I gained more than 2. I lost 9, but I gained 13.
she wants you, and I'm not in the mood right now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Was your day at work hard?
Huh?
Was your day at work suck?
I was in a bad mental space from last night, and I had a whole shift to being talked at by Evelyn.
Is that one the old lady?
The old
Yeah.
Puerto Rican lady.
I thought you
Did
cast
you read the other
spells.
Yes, just grab her.
I just
Okay,
popped
yeah, I can
the
grab
thing. And then, yeah, deal with it.
And then I draw a card off
Yeah,
of
Jasmine has
Dragonborn Champion.
decided that she
Mama's
wants to
girl.
be chauffeured.
Or daddy's
She
girl.
demands to be chauffeured upstairs for dinner time only by Everett.
She won't get off the couch. She'll
She
dig
does it
in.
when he's not home.
Yeah, but
She goes upstairs.
but when he's
but
home,
But when he's home, she won't leave the couch.
because she expects to be picked up.
By him. She doesn't want me.
Cute, but also pain in the ass.
No, it's adorable most days.
Most days, but did it not today?
You're
I
just
have
having a
migraine,
shitty day,
and
yeah.
it wasn't even a shitty day. It's just I'm just tired.
Your head's just killing you.
I have a migraine right now.
And I
We
have
love
30 I have
you.
32 blockers now. I don't want to keep bullying Joe. You're in a better position. I feel less guilty. And I can't kill him. Unless I can kill him in one shot, he is not worth it. Well, now you're in the worst position, but that's because I hit you really hard.
And be fair, I would have been probably at like 2 life, maybe 1. I would have been dead.
And you block
my
us.
baby upstairs in bed. Whose turn is it?
It is
About to be
yours.
yours. I say tentatively.
End of your turn, I'm activate war room.
Give me 1. Drawing card. Stop. Drawing lands.
Put less lands in the deck then.
I did. I'm only running 30.
Oh my god. Leave half of them right there.
Upkeep, I'll draw a card off of Colossal Majesty. And I'll draw my card for turn. That might do it, kids. Alright. I'm gonna do some math.
Wow, penguin chip.
Oh my god.
They're sweet, almost, but really good.
Also, they're Winnie the Poohing it. Just a t-shirt. No boxers, no pants.
It's after fun.
I eat a gallon of ice cream while I'm watching. That's what I'm into. It's pistachio flavored.
You like nuts in that, huh?
No, you gotta go Mexican with it. Shrimp flavored.
Shrimp flavored ice cream.
Yeah, that's it's a very popular
It's actually-
flavor in
it's actually-
Mexico.
I hate that.
3.
Well, of course, I'm gonna get. I have a whole cup chair,
This is the cup
and then I have you know those things that jerk you off with their machine. I strap it on, get the ice cream in hand. It's a whole. There's a whole setup. Really, honestly, it's a little much.
You guys, this is the cup chair.
Oh yeah.
Is it birthday?
I'm gonna cast Voracious Hydra. X is gonna equal 8.
Ew.
I'm the only viewer.
8's gonna be doubled to 16.
Okay.
I went on.
I know you did. And we were swapping parts back and forth.
No, I wasn't on there. I tried to go on and it didn't pop up. The
18.
thing didn't pop up, so I thought he canceled tonight.
So 16,
Unfortunately,
16,
there was a
17,
problem earlier.
18. And then power's gonna be doubled to
No, I'm
36.
hungry for dinner.
Because usually when I'm taking my shit after my dinner break, I sit in the guidance office and
You
I'll
should.
just go on to
Bugging.
I'll just go onto his stream, and that's usually when I pretend to be him and post things to be annoying.
Mm-hmm.
You?
You mean the correct response?
Well, I'm
You can't
logged in
affirm
as him, so
You can't have
Yeah,
fun with
Harley's
Harley.
pretending to be me, and I'm like, ah.
I
It's
tell
okay.
people his secrets.
What are your
He
secrets?
he deletes them before anybody.
He
can
secretly
see them.
hates playing blue.
Most of the time, he deletes them before you guys see them.
Boo.
So if you guys aren't watching the chat when I'm doing that, he will delete it
Oh, so
before you.
eagle-eye viewers. Take screenshots.
Yeah, eagle-eyed viewers can see the things that drive me up a wall.
I can see the future.
I'll put in things. I'll be like, cancel is my favorite counterspell. I'll like put stuff like that in there. I'll remind everybody that
from Zoo
he had a brony phase before he figured out how creepy bronies were.
Yeah.
That's
Yes, he did.
I'll never forget that. He liked the lore. Then he met other bronies and decided that that's.
Everett, you're enough of a nerd that I find that acceptable. Like, I could see you looking at it going, this is a very
Play the
well
land
fleshed
for
out
sure.
universe. Why are they jerking off to it? And then just leaving.
Yeah. Let's see, so-
But in
Okay,
the
so you're
chat, I
gonna
did
like
it without the
mine?
context.
Yeah.
I just threw in there that he had a brony face.
That's funny.
This is the shit that he deletes before you guys see it.
Thanks, like, I'm glad you understand why I deleted it.
I mean, it's funny, but also I
He
get
gets mad at
why.
me. He gets mad at me.
All of a sudden, watching back the stream, you just notice this whole chunk is.
Mhm.
Yeah, you'll see a bunch of message deleted.
Alright.
Do you have lethal?
Can I ask
He's
you, pretty
trying.
please, not to kill me so I can do a funny haha next turn?
You promise not to kill me next turn?
No. The funny
I
how
will try not to kill you.
Nope, I don't like the word try. Fox,
Fox might try to get you down to like 1.
Everett is a Sith. He does not believe in
56
trying.
is coming at you.
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ!
56 with trample,
I
right?
mean, you get your
56
land
with
back.
trample.
Because
Huh?
the graveyard, we get your land back.
Oh!
Gotta have something in here. Hold on.
You get a fob or something?
Oh!
Yes, I have Fog and Grixis.
He's asking me.
You
and
do. It's called darkness.
If I had a fog, I'd play it just because I feel bad.
No, you do have
You know
a
when
fog
you play
in
Mortal
black.
Kombat, you do so much damage so rapidly that like they do a thing where like you break their health bar. This is that moment.
Ooh, maybe. Hold on.
Also, Joe's talking a lot too.
No. I'm saying Fox has it in terms of card
Joe,
selection.
you
it's
got-
darkness.
Joe, you got a 7 coming at you.
God, you really have hit your villain era, and I'm loving it.
It's very blatant.
You're just looking at me like you're talking, and I don't like it when you say words. No more.
I'm gonna take a 7 regardless if I said anything.
Fucking God, yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, hold on. No, yeah. No blocks.
Listen,
Oh no, I'm gonna block with the 3/3 you gave me. Hold on, I'm gonna take 3
well,
less.
that's a trample.
See, Everett,
I'm
and
gonna
this
take
is
4,
why.
that's why.
Okay.
And this is why I don't
Block
like
the 3/3?
because I knew this day would come.
I knew one. Alright, so
So you gave me counters. You got 9
How
counters.
many creatures and how many damage is each creature? Sorry, I have to think.
It's like Dane Cook's only funny
A
joke.
20/20 with Vigilance, Trample, and Haste.
He has funny jokes.
And a.
The stolen ones.
Amy
Oh, no,
Schumer.
that's bigger.
Yeah, kind of. He had one where he talked about
So
every time he went to work, he knew this one guy was a
18.
fucking like,
18 double
one
from
day, so
that.
he'd buy him a
This is
sticker,
actually
like,
72.
twice a week.
Oh my
And then one
That
day he
one
shows
single
up and
creature.
it's
Yes.
just boom, boom.
Blake, I did the math wrong. It's actually 70. I'm actually swinging at Fox for 92.
Sorry, what?
You didn't have to murder him.
I do.
How'd you get 92?
So here's the thing. So this is 20. So that means this is 72 damage right here. It was X equaled 16
Mm-hmm.
plus 2 counters from Benevolent Hydra plus Ozlith. So we're up to 18. Then X equaled 18. No, wait. Never mind. It's not 72. We're good.
Just say, hold on. How you
We're good. My squirrel brain kicked in. Fox, it's only 56 coming at you.
Are you playing
So it's
squirrels?
20 and then 36.
Yeah, 20 and
They just wants
36.
to collect all the
Okay,
nuts.
so
All
I'm gonna,
trample.
I'm
He's
gonna throw
playing
my
green,
4
which
pack
is the
rats
same.
in front of
36.
the 36.
Yep.
I'm gonna throw
I
the
like it.
The reverse
pestilent rat.
I don't know, I kinda
9,
like this one.
No,
10,
they're both
13.
Oh, the pages are still stuck together a little bit.
yeah. Well, it's brand new. Just got it this morning.
13 minus 20 is what, 7?
Yep.
Because
Okay.
Sign.
I'm also going to tap 3
Oh.
and Gnawing Crescendo.
Mhm.
Yes, this will give you more counters, but
All
creatures I
Pokemon
control
are
get
smart.
+2/+0 until end of turn. Whenever a non-token creature I control dies this turn, I make a 1/1 black rat with
Oh,
this
the back
creature
of the
can't
book.
block.
Yes.
In response to that,
You're all the best.
I'm going to tap for 2.
Oh.
Blake,
What's up?
help.
What's up?
No Spore Frog, sorry.
I'm going to cast
I love it.
Strength of Tajiro. X is
I'm
going
so
to
excited
equal
for this.
1.
Nice.
I'm going to multi-kick it 4
This is
times.
my absolute favorite book.
It's going
12
to.
counters.
Well, I'm going to do the math for this real quick because I'm going to have it target these two. So these two are both going to get 3 counters each. However, because of Unbound Flourishing, I am going to copy my Strength of Tajiro. So I'm going to get 8 fight triggers off of Gargo's Vicious Watcher.
Okay, so Mirkwood Bats also has triggers, so we kind of do need to play this.
Oh
out.
no! Because see, this isn't resolving.
Right, no, but Mirkwood Bats is still gonna have.
When it leaves,
What I'm saying is, I'm going to fight it before any of your tokens are made.
Oh, okay. You're gonna fight
Yeah.
Bats, not.
I get to fight 8 creatures with Gargos.
All right, GG's. I'm out of here.
I'm also putting 6 counters on each of my creatures. So it'll be enough to kill you. 6 counters there. Put 6 counters here.
It was
I was
already
gonna
enough.
Song of
Put
Totentaz.
6 counters over here.
can you remove Shroud and throw
6
green
counters.
for
Joe, by the way,
No.
I'm also putting 6
Awesome.
counters on Railway Brawler to finish you off.
I'm at 9.
Yeah. Well, see the thing. I get to.
Are you putting?
I'm gonna get 8
are you-
fight.
Are you putting 6 counters onto it? Or are you
I'm putting 6 counters onto it, but I also get 8 fight triggers before damage.
So is this in response to blockers?
This is in response to blockers.
Okay. So
I'm
I
just-
have 1, 2, 3, 4. So 13.
I'm going to have Railway Brawler. Well, I'm going to have Gargos fight the Mnemonic Wall, first and foremost.
Okay.
Then I'm going to have Gargos fight
3, 3.
the Mirkwood
The
Bats. Then the 3/3.
Oh, because token, right?
Then have it fight Mother of Runes.
I can.
Tap it, get go green. It has,
Yeah.
haste, it has haste while that's still on the battlefield.
That's
so it's
fine.
locked in
Yeah,
time.
I'll get
You're
it.
good.
So-
Then I'm going to fight Esper Sentinel. Then I'm going to fight Avacyn's Pilgrim. Then I'm going to fight Aura.
Did you play any non-creature spells feature?
Yes.
Just one.
Did you pay the one?
No.
Oh, Striker. You can. I'm
I
sure
will
you
pay
can.
the one.
Okay. So these two. So we're at 5 now.
5,
Oh, this will also count as 6.
6, 7.
Okay.
8.
Response, tap, untap.
Yeah.
And then that dies.
And I'll have an extra. So now, now damage goes. There's no blocker in the way. Joe, you are taking 13 exactly. Fox is taking an additional 12.
Block with Gretchen.
Well, no, this is in response to blockers. So declared blockers,
Okay.
and I'm fighting the creatures that are blocking it.
I
before
haven't
damage.
blocked anything then.
Well, no, because you declared the blocker. The 3/3 is the blocker for the Railway
I
Brawler.
only blocked with the token, not the mnemonic wall.
I know, but I get 8 fight triggers. So
Right.
the
So
fight
I'm
is-
saying, so you've already killed it. So in response to blockers, I have no blockers declared. Now I'm declaring blockers.
Well, no. Blockers declared. Fox declared his. You declared yours.
Okay.
I cast Strength of Tajiro.
In
Ah,
response
Just
to
Yeah.
so
the
you're not
Okay.
attacking me because I didn't declare
No, I'm
anything.
not attacking you.
Alright,
Okay,
so
but I
I
don't
was
remember
taking-
declaring a single blocker.
Problem is, Fox and Joe both declared blockers. I had effects before blockers.
Okay, I wanted to make sure. I want to make sure that you didn't I didn't miss something or you didn't
So
miss
I'm
something.
taking how much?
Or I didn't say
You're taking
something that was
13 exactly.
confusing.
Damn. Yeah, you do.
Cry. Cry, sad,
All
sad,
right,
cry.
now I'll pass the turn.
Okay.
Can you kill me?
Can I kill you? Because basically, yeah, I have this one turn.
If you cannot kill me, I will annihilate you.
Oh yeah, I have no way to fucking stop you.
God, Edward, you blown up that
And my
man.
shit doesn't get paid.
Box me. Good play.
Fuck it, let's see if I can just
Thank you.
swing out. I don't feel like doing the math before I do it, so I have Rogue's Passage.
She has Shroud.
Yeah, but I can.
Pro green.
No, I'm good actually. Hold on.
Yeah.
So I won't do that yet. I
Also,
can
your
just
5/3 can also be given.
play my commander for the commander cost plus this.
So it's just an extra 2.
Because you
It's an
also
extra 2. I use
Yeah.
this 3, so then I pay the fucking 2. It can be these 2 basics.
I mean, you can hit for 22.
So I
think.
I do that. I move the boots off. I don't feel like moving it.
That's
Would you
fine.
say I move it off?
Yeah, you move it off.
I move it off. I Rogue's Passage.
Well, you have pro green. You don't need to worry about moving it off.
Because if you Rose Passes the 5/3. Sorry, that was also at 11 counters.
I'm going to be
so-
counting anyways. It's fine.
But
Well, the reason
that's
I'm
a
rogue,
5-3. This is a
Yeah.
what? A 2/2 plus 11.
Yeah.
Pro green. And
but
then
that's
you
not why rogue's passive. I can't target it with the boots on it.
Yeah.
Remember, that's why
What I'm
doing
saying
it.
is that you give this like unblockable. This already has pro green. This can't be blocked by ever because it's pro green.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
give
you're
this
saying do
unblockable.
that. Oh,
You have an
I
extra
guess
dude,
fair.
and then you have a wall
Yeah.
of dudes. You throw
No,
the
that's
wall
fair. I
of
forgot
dudes.
that. Yeah, no, that's me. Okay, yes.
Because you play your
I
commander.
know that's absolutely reasonable.
Player commanders can be summoning sick, but you get the boots, you can attack, but then you also have a wall of how many tokens?
Nope,
What,
that-
32?
That checks. That
Yeah.
checks the boxes.
So you have 32 tokens. You have how many creatures
4.
unblocked or untapped?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm
You're
6.
dead if you swing with every sapling.
And I am.
That's fine. I block. I die.
Good
GG's.
game.
Yeah, GG's.
Good game.
Good game.
Good game.
Good game. Good game.
Listen, Fox, if you had told me you weren't going to kill me and I wasn't about to throw away the game not swinging at you,
So I didn't know. I couldn't do the math quick enough for Song of Totentaz if that was going to kill you.
It probably was.
It probably would though, because Song of Totentaz I could do for at least 10. Mirkwood Bats would drain you each for 1.
yeah, and then that's what I was like. I don't want to let you live and know I'm going to die next turn.
I mean, that is actually pretty fair.
I mean,
Whereas
yeah.
I just completely forgot those tokens existed.
That's actually one of my favorite things about tokens.
They just show up.
Yeah, it's like the only nice
They have a
thing-
dice on them, and it's like, okay, that's just a really big thing. No, I have this many. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Quack.
Like, I have to get through this now. What the fuck? All right.
Part of the reason I was building them up is I figured I could use them as a blocker against you. It didn't occur to me that I would hit a point where like
You have enough.
I didn't think she would work out that well.
It works.
Yeah, no, it worked very well. All right.
Okay, so I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna try and find more fucking equipment because like
Yeah.
that was
Okay, let me see. How many are you running? Can I
not
take
enough.
two?
Go right
You
ahead.
done?
Not enough. I've gone through it a couple of times
You
now.
should run Viridian
I
Longbow.
was
You got
so-
Basilisk Power, you should run Viridian Longbow. If you're not attacking with your commander, then you very least, or even if you give like Basilisk Power and Viridian Longbow to Sapperling.
I need to put that in. I need to put the fucking Colossal Hammer in because I own both. Neither of them are in there. I don't know what
Also,
was
here's the thing about
going
Colossal
through
Hammer.
my stone
Because of the timing of abilities restrictions, Colossal Hammer, and they give something
We're at
say,
4 and a
Kite
half,
Sail.
5. We're at
Is
5
that-
and halfway through the
because
deck.
Blake,
What's the problem? 6.
Colossal Hammer
Yeah.
and a Kite Sail timing. It loses flying, but then you give it flying. It's now flying with 10-10.
9.
I bet you I have like 11.
You have 9.
That's not enough. It's so few.
But for the viewers at home, good night. We'll see you all next week. Same bat time, same bat channel.
Same
before,
bat.
Before you end the stream, I would just like to tell you that people typically spend $250 a year on their hobbies.
I saw that meme and it made me fucking it offended me.
Cry.
Yeah. Most people.
I spent
broke.
more than that on books.
I believe it. I can do that in Ollie's.
That's like I spend $500 for the blood money a month on Magic cards.
Actually, Harley, you also probably spend more than that in books a year.
That's why I nodded.
Blake, if you want inevitability, Dodo. War Chief.
But remember,
I didn't want to be a dick and play Godo.
like, comment, subscribe. See you all again next week. Where can we find everyone on the internet who doesn't know we want to be found?
You can find me on fucking Discord as Mono Green Druid. I also actually am gonna just make a fucking Twitter.
Yay! You can join the hellhole with me.
Oh my god, can we pretend to have a Twitter beef?
Yes, of course we can.
You enjoy the show.
I will
right?
happily have fake Twitter beef with you, Blake.
We can do this.
Singular Twitter beef.
Alright. Good night.
That's from my dinosaur deck.
A
That's from
singular
my dinosaur deck. This is all